President Trump, the Spokane Valley Police is here lying, committing treason. Frontier Behavioral Health DCR is here again trying to arrest me. They're committing treason. I told them to leave. They claim that they don't know the Spokane City Police. They claim that they're separate from President Trump. This is the Chinese police cell. Now they're coming in the back door. Greg Crowell's committing fraud again and treason, trying to arrest me. I didn't do anything. Greg Crowell's a sex trafficker. He works for the Bill and Hillary Clinton Foundation. He works for Barack Obama. He trafficked my ex-girlfriend, Tamara Sierra. He's trying to traffic me into a prison cell. Greg Crowell's a criminal. This is a Spokane Valley Chinese police cell. Frontier Behavioral Health Nazi racketeering cell. Trump, get here and arrest these fucking crooks. Trump, they're trying to arrest me again. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, Trump. You know that I'm innocent. You know that Greg Crowell's a criminal. The Spokane Valley, the Spokane PD Miles of Destruction, Greg Crowell. The serial killer, James Hendrickson, code word, killed Christopher Crowell, Douglas Carlisle, Spokane PD, Miles of Destruction. Greg Crowell's a serial killer, Greg Crowell. Greg Crowell is a serial killer. Frontier Behavioral Health is a Nazi fucking gas chamber fraudulent psych system. The Spokane Valley Police is a funded Chinese police cell paid for by China. Please get here, Spokane Police. Please get here, ICE. Please get here, FBI, Kash Patel. Please get here. I'm not coming out. You're going to get arrested. You have no business talking to me. I'm already proven clean by FBI Director Kash, Pam Bondi. I'm not mentally ill. I'm not a criminal. Greg Crowell is a criminal, and so are you now. You're committing treason. I'm streaming you live on YouTube right now, by the way, and I've called 911. You're being live streamed on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. You're criminals. I've committed no crime, and I'm not mentally ill, and you fucking know it. Greg Crowell is a criminal. Greg Crowell is a criminal. It's well known. You have no business being here, and you know it. You're fraudsters, and you know that Greg Crowell's a fraudster. You're trying to protect crooked fucking Crowell, the criminal.
Location of the emergency.
15316 East Bella Vista Court. You're being live streamed right now at 911. I believe you're part of the corrupt racketeering system. Trump, President Trump, Kash Patel, moving.
Talk to 911.
President Trump, Kash Patel, Tom Holman, ICE, the Spokane Valley Chinese police cell is here. They're committing treason, trying to arrest me again. Greg Crowell's a known criminal. Yeah, leave. Kash Patel, move it in and arrest him. Kash Patel, ICE, Trump, roll in, arrest. They're leaving 15316 East Bella Vista Court, Verdale, Washington. Go arrest these fucking these people that are leaving my house. They claim they're leaving. They claim they're leaving. Bullshit. That's racketeering, man. Move in and arrest me, guys. I need your help. You know I'm innocent. Pam Bondi, Kash Patel, Law 62. I'm known to be sane. I'm known to be a non-criminal. They fucking came to get me again. That's the Department of Racketeering, DCR, Washington, Department of Christian Racketeering, Nazi, funded Chinese police cell, Spokane Valley Police, Sheriff John Knowles Mafia, committing treason, committing fraud, committing extortion, murder, serial killer James Hendrickson, Spokane City, Miles of Destruction, serial killer James Hendrickson as code for Gregory John Crowell, the pedophile, the sex trafficker, the money filter for the Christian racketeering Mormon church. I'm a member of the Spokane City Police Unofficial. I'm Jesus Christ. Kash Patel, get here. Those fucking guys tried to arrest me again, man. Greg Crowell did it again. Matthew 24. The oil of anointing, the five, the 10 virgins, 5 are anointed, 5 are not. Those fuck faces were not anointed. Greg Crowell is a criminal. My Uncle Bob from the CIA is here watching. You're getting surrounded in Spokane Valley Police, Frontier Behavioral Health. I'm gonna turn the lights off again. By the grace of God, they've not arrested me yet. Greg Crowell committed treason again to cover up his own crimes. He sex trafficked my ex-girlfriend Tamara Sierra. What did he do? He took money from Bill and Hillary Clinton, sent my little brother Sean Crowell to sneak up and get a crush on Tamara. They went to Silas Newland's house. Sean Crowell roofied Tamara Sierra, got her unconscious. Then they gang raped her at Silas Newland's house over there off of Gilbert, Magnolia, Gilbert and Lamson area, Garden Grove, California. It was in 1996. After Tamara was gang raped and videoed and they extorted her into pornography, she made a porno with at least Steve Templin somewhere. Also, Steve Templin, again, probably at the Disneyland Hotel in the 1996, 1997 area. That in 1997, I saw next door that Tamara Sierra and my next door neighbor, Ryan Records, made a porno movie in the front yard next door to my house, which is 9931 Aldgate Street, Garden Grove, California, 92841. Lori McDermott came out during the porno and said, Ryan, get in the house. She was having fun. They did this to kill me. My father, Gregory John Crowell, is the Antichrist. He takes money from Bill and Hillary Clinton. He sent my brother to extort my ex-girlfriend Tamara in hopes to kill me. The Clinton administration was trying to kill me by destroying me emotionally so I'd commit suicide. I almost drank myself to death after that, turned gay for 20 plus years. Greg is still trying to arrest me. I'm innocent. He's a treasonous, he's beyond a felon. He's a treasonous mobster. Tom Holman ICE, move in. Arrest the Spokane Valley Police Cell and Frontier Behavioral Health. Protect me. You know I'm innocent. Pam Bondi, Cash Patel, Law 62. You went back to my life. You paused the judgment that Chris has a psychotic disorder in West. You paused the crooked system that Greg and Sherry have birthright citizenship, code word. Birthright citizenship. Chris was declared psychotic disorder NOS in, I believe, 1997. No, that was a fake birthright citizenship. And Judge Clarence Thomas behind the scenes fixed this and said, no, you're not allowed to arrest Chris if he can defend himself. Thank you, Judge Clarence Thomas, Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas. The Spokane Valley Police it's not even a normal police. It's managed by the Sheriff's Department, Spokane County Sheriff. Spokane Valley is a subsidiary of Spokane City. They're a funded Chinese police cell. They're a funded Chinese police cell. I need your help. Trump, I got engaged to Lauren Daigle, the Christian singer, July 17th, 2021. She'd asked if I'd wait 2 years, but she's being trafficked too. There's been a delay. They're constantly trying to arrest me. Greg Crowell is known to be a criminal. Greg Crowell is filtering money all over the place. He's the Antichrist next below Barack Obama, Satan. My parents are committing treason. Gregory John Crowell, Sherry Joy Crowell are committing treason. I'm innocent. Law 62 means pause that bullshit birthright that Chris has psychotic disorder NOS. No, pause. Let's review Chris's life. Pam Bondi and Cash Patel reviewed it. Oh, Chris does not have schizophrenia. Greg Crowell did take money from the Clintons to traffic Tamara Sierra, hopes to murder Chris. My Uncle Bob, Robert Warren Crowell is a CIA surveillance member. You could call him Wormwood. Book of Revelation Wormwood. He knows the crimes of Gregory John Crowell. From the early days, he's here to make sure I'm safe. Man, I need to, so Matthew 24, the anointing, the virgins. You know why they didn't bust down the door? Because they didn't have the legal right to. That's why they tried to scare me, keep talking to me. They weren't allowed to come in here. I had to call 911. The 911 system in Spokane is corrupt. Otherwise, they would have helped me a lot more. Fucking 911 is corrupt. The ICE number is corrupt. ICE.gov. Immigrations and Customs. Barclay and Mullen, move in. This is bullshit, man. Greg Crowell's a criminal. Everyone knows it. The Spokane City Police know it. The Garden Grove City Police know it. The Anaheim City Police know it, California. Anaheim and Garden Grove City Police, California know it. Greg is a criminal. Greg is a fucking cold-blooded criminal. A serial killer, murderer, fraudster, Adolf Hitler, Frontier Behavioral Health is coming in with the Adolf Hitler Nazi squad to gas me with fraudulent psych poison. Those drugs are fraud. It's current day gas chamber for like they did to the Jews in the Holocaust. I'm Jesus Christ. Fucking arrest those crooked police and those fucking crooked Frontier Behavioral Health. Go arrest Greg. I'm trying to set the sex traffickers free. I'm trying not the sex trafficked free, the slaves. I believe there's an underground railroad happening right here in this Veridale neighborhood in the cul-de-sac. There's an underground railroad helping the trafficked Mormon sex slaves get out. I'm part of the underground railroad. Chris, Mark with the Corvette. This is multi-state. This is top levels of the Trump administration. This is local levels of Spokane City Police. Please, fucking arrest them, man. And Trump, give me a phone call. 509-904-6820. President Trump, I need your help. Cash Patel, I need your help. My telephone number, my cell phone number is area code 509-904-6820. Spokane City Police, I need your help. The Spokane Valley Police is a Chinese police cell. That was fucking scary, Trump. You shouldn't have let that happen to me. I didn't do anything wrong, and you know it. I'm not a criminal. Greg is a criminal. You know what it is? It's election theft. It's a vote recount. Hey, let's make sure you're not mentally ill, Chris. Let's make sure, again and again, even though it's known that I'm not mentally ill, that Greg committed the crimes. Let's recount the vote. It's like the Democrats do. Let's delay the election counting. Let's keep counting it for months and months. Let's count it over and over again. That's what Greg's doing. Greg is a criminal. He did traffic Tamara Sierra in an attempt to murder me. He's still trying to murder me. Guess what? My brother Sean Crowell took naked penis pics and sent them to Tamara Sierra, trying to say he was me. He set up fake emails claiming he was me, Chris A. Crowell and different stuff. My brother Sean Michael Crowell is a pedophile. Greg Crowell is a pedophile. Denny Taylor's a pedophile. My niece Cassidy, my brother's ex-wife Katie Crowell. Denny Taylor's a pedophile. Pam Taylor's a pedophile. Denny Taylor raped Katie Taylor and strangled her. And when she spoke about it, Pam and Denny blamed it on Denny's son, and they got rid of Denny's son. Katie and her sister Jennifer were taken to the Orangewood home in California to cover up Denny Taylor's crimes. Denny Taylor used to live in the same house as Lori McDermott on 9931 Allgate Street, Garden Grove, California. I believe someone was murdered before my parents bought our house in Garden Grove, California in the 70s. I believe an Italian family lived there. There were holes in the door, and someone was probably murdered inside my house, and my parents bought it. Maybe they murdered someone to do a satanic ceremony to produce my little brother. The Black Dahlia murder of the 40s. I believe they killed that poor woman as a satanic sacrifice to bring in Barack Obama, the devil. The Black Dahlia murder, where they found that body like ripped in half of the woman, her face cut open, that was a sacrifice to bring in Barack Obama to the world. Here comes Greg to get me again. They're trying to arrest me, Trump. Matthew 25. Then shall the kingdom of heaven be likened unto 10 virgins which took their lamps and went forth to meet the bridegroom. And 5 of them were wise, and 5 of them were foolish. I'm wise. They that were foolish took their lamps and took no oil with them. And it was dead. The Spokane Valley Police, my parents, and Frontier Behavioral Health had no anointing to come talk to me. They know it. They're committing treason. There's no anointing. They have no legal right to be here questioning me. Everyone knows that Greg's a criminal. 5 of them were wise, and 5 of them were foolish. I'm wise. They that were foolish took their lamps, took no oil with them. But the wise took oil with their vessels in their lamps. While the bridegroom tarried, they slumbered and slept. And at midnight there's a cry made, Behold, the bridegroom cometh, go ye out to meet him. Then all the virgins arose and trimmed their lamps. And the foolish said unto the wise, Give us of your oil, for the lamps are gone out. That was the crooked Frontier Behavioral Health and Spokane Valley Police. Chris, come talk to us. Explain to us how Greg was a trafficker. They're lying. They're trying to question me. They're trying to draw me out of my door so they can then arrest me. If they really had a right to be here, they would have busted the door down, but they don't have a legal right. That's a fact. I don't even know the book of law, but I guarantee this. If they had a right to be in here, they could have busted down the door. They had no legal right to enter my room. It does not matter that Greg is the current supposed owner of this house. By law, Greg owns this house. No, Greg actually underneath the scenes of the Spokane City Police. There's a fake movie called Spokane PD Miles of Destruction. Code names James Hendrickson, the serial killer, Greg Crowell. The one that was murdered, Douglas Carl, as Christopher Crowell. Oil, greed, lust, murder. Greg Crowell used to work at Arco Refinery in Carson, California. Oil. Greg was an oil man. Oil, greed, lust, murder. He wanted money. He took money from Bill and Hillary Clinton in 1996 to have me murdered. And how did he do this? Because he knew I loved Tamara Sierra and I was already struggling with alcoholism and insecurity. He had my ex-girlfriend trafficked for sex, who I wanted to marry at the time, and it nearly killed me. And she had a lot of issues. I almost drank myself to death. If the police had a right to be here, they would have busted down the door, but they don't have a right to be here. That was treason. Matthew 25. President Trump, please get here. Man, Kash Patel, Pam Bondi, you know I'm innocent. You know that Greg is beyond a felon. He's a treasonist. Sean Crowell is a treasonist. Sherry Joy Crowell is a treasonist. Jody G. Barrett, after I got a Mount Carmel psych ward for more fraud committed by Deese Property Management, Jody G. Barrett, my sister, took money from the Clintons, the Democrats, let's say, some leftist, to have me defrauded. And I was attacked by a legal alien in Mount Carmel psych ward in Colville, Washington in 2024, in July of 2024, just before they tried to shoot President Trump. They shot President Trump in the ear. Somewhere around July 10th or July 12th, I got attacked by an illegal alien gang member inside of Mount Carmel psych ward up in Colville, Washington. They tried to turn it around on me. Hillary Clinton had a plan to kill me. She checked it, and that guy didn't succeed in killing me. Then they bribed my sister, Jody G. Barrett, to commit fraud and sue Mount Carmel Hospital for restitution, saying it was me, so then they could frame me for racketeering, saying I was fighting this guy. They could ship me off to prison. Jody G. Barrett, a fake sister of mine, took money to frame me, send me off to prison. My friend that I knew from Alcoholics Anonymous, undercover police officer and lawyer, Larry West, the law offices of Larry West in Liberty Lake, Washington, I believe. I believe that Jody used Larry West to fraudulently sue Mount Carmel Hospital. Larry West let her do it and set her up. Jody is a criminal. My brother's girlfriend, Amanda, Panda 7, I believe is Kash Patel, FBI. Although Amanda might be corrupt, Adam Schiff, FBI. My sister was dating a guy named Jeff, is also FBI, whether it be Kash Patel or whether it's Kash Patel or if Jeff bought most of Jody's dog biscuit business, Bucho's Barkery. Jeff invested money in that. Either Jeff is honest, genuine Kash Patel FBI, Trump FBI, or he's Adam Schiff Obama FBI. Greg is trying to get me right now. My father, Greg Crowell, has a 45 caliber handgun in the house. He wants to use on me and claim that he wants to shoot me with it, claim it's in self-defense. I'm not attacking him, man. My father has a 45 caliber handgun with hollow point, soft point bullets that he got from my cousin Mike Hoover, who's another corrupt Christian and FBI member. Mike Hoover, Tanya Hoover in Oregon. President J. Edgar Hoover was known for his persecution of Christians. J. Edgar Hoover, I believe, President Hoover died of electrical heart failure activity type, and arrhythmia. His electrical signal got weak and he died. My cousin Mike Hoover is a fake Christian. Mike and Tanya Hoover, father of Erica Jessica Hoover. I think Erica Jessica are decent. Erica's husband, Nick Drobak, is decent. My father's a criminal. Mike Hoover's a criminal. Tanya Hoover's a criminal. Jody's a criminal. Gail Green and Randy Records are criminals. They're the next door neighbors where the porno happened. Randy Records is the father of Ryan Records, who made the porno with my ex-girlfriend, Tamara Sierra. Charlie Sierra, Tamara's father, is also a Mexican mobster. Tamara's mother, Elena Sierra, was an Italian mobster. I believe that Charlie Sierra used to, Charlie Sierra, Tamara witnessed him doing something, and he chased Tamara down in an alley there and forced oral copulation on her, because I think Tamara was going to call someone or tell the next door neighbor, Donnie, that Charlie was beating his wife, Elena, and Charlie chased down Tamara and forced oral copulation, made her suck on his penis and swallow him to keep her quiet. Charlie Sierra molested Tamara Sierra. I believe that her sister, Danica Sierra, is corrupt. worked for the Orange County Register. My father's corrupt, man. I didn't do anything. Pam Bondi, Cash Patel, Law 62. Pause the judgment that Chris has psychotic disorder and NLS, review his life, and let's see what's really happening. Greg is rolling around above me, upset. My uncle Bob Crowell's in the house, but Greg Crowell, I guarantee you, has a 45 caliber handgun he intends to use on me, using the fraudulent claim that I attacked him and he had a reason to shoot me in self-defense. As you can see, I'm not attacking him. I'm not attacking Greg. You can hear the footsteps. Now, maybe more police are going to come and arrest me. I haven't done anything, man. I'm not a criminal. Greg is a criminal. I'm not a criminal, and I'm not mentally ill. Where are you, Trump? Where are you, President Trump? Where are you, President Trump? Trump, I'm not a criminal. I'm not mentally ill. Where are you, Spokane PD? Where are you, Tom Holman ICE? And I did send some messages to Cassidy to tell Denny Taylor and Pam Taylor and any pimps. Denny Taylor and Pam Taylor did that shit to Katie. I believe that Katie Taylor, my brother Sean Crowell's wife, Katie Taylor, is being trafficked by her boyfriend, the Hells Angels. I believe my niece Caitlin Crowell is being sex trafficked. Cassidy's the only one that's not been trafficked. Her boyfriend Nick Torres is a sex trafficker trying to trap Cassidy into being a prostitute. I was trying to protect Cassidy and Katie, and I sent some messages and I wanted them to talk to tell Pam and Dennis and the traffickers to fucking leave Katie and Cassidy alone. I said some harsh things because I want them to leave my niece and my ex sister-in-law, who I guarantee is a good soul, innocent person. I want them to leave. I want those two kids free, Katie and Cassidy. The police are probably here again, and they're going to bust down the door. Where are you, Trump? You know that I'm innocent. Greg, again and again. You know what this is election theft. We're going to steal Chris's legal right to freedom and health. We're going to arrest him fraudulently in a crooked Spokane Valley hospital where they can commit Nazi gas chamber fraud, basically. Psychiatric gas chamber fraud. Murder of Chris. Manslaughter through drugs. Manslaughter through fraudulent psychiatric mental illness labeling. Greg Crowell is a known sex trafficker. A money filter for the Mormon church here in this Veridale neighborhood. Money comes to Greg somehow through his stock trader. And my cousin Andrew Barrington is now getting money through it too. Money is being filtered from the Democratic Party through Greg Crowell's account and his stock trading into the Mormon church and other corruption. There's a small airport around here in this Veridale neighborhood to the east of me. I believe they're flying young girls in and out, getting them pregnant. They're impregnating girls flying from all around the country in the small airport, untracked, so they can impregnate them and grow the Mormon church. It's illegal. It's fraudulent. I'll try calling ICE again. I'm going to call ice.gov right now. I'm going to call ice.gov. They probably won't answer, but maybe they will. Greg is a criminal, man. And so are the Spokane Valley Police. Where's ICE? There's ICE.
Due to high call volume, we are currently only accepting tips through the ICE web tip form, located at www.ice.gov/tips. If you are calling to report an emergency situation, please hang up and contact 911.
This entire system is rigged. Clarence Thomas, you're out there. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas, I know you're out there. You know, you're out there, man. You made the decision that Chris is innocent. I know it. I saw the information passed down today in coding. The police will sometimes speak, not directly. They'll give a loose example of someone else to hint at someone else. The Spokane Valley Police will probably be here soon to arrest me. I need your help. I am innocent of all crimes, and I'm sane. Greg is a treasonous person. He was convicted in 2016 somehow. I don't know. In 2016, the Spokane City Police, they found a way to convict Greg Crowell. I believe because of Hillary Clinton and the election in 2016. Greg Crowell got caught in 2016. When are the Spokane City Police going to move in and protect me? When is Cash Patel going to move in? What is going on here? Why do you arrest the innocent me? I am Jesus Christ. Dr. David Bott proved it. Dr. David Bott used to have his office over on 201 West North River Drive. Said, you are Jesus Christ. You don't require psych drugs, and I was off. Greg Crowell is stomping around above me. He's probably nervous. He knows he's caught. But I'm even more scared because I'm innocent, and they keep arresting me. I'm innocent. I am innocent. Greg Crowell is not. They're going to come arrest me, man. I'm innocent. Lauren, get here. I'm engaged to the Christian singer Lauren Daigle. She's being trafficked as a slave. She's managed to not get sexually sold, I believe, but they're trying to rape her. Her guitarist, Benny Marks, was going to rape her. In 2023, she kissed him on stage, set some stuff off, trying to get me to freak out a reporter. Lauren Daigle is being trafficked as a music slave. They're coming to arrest me. They're coming to arrest me, man. Trump, where are you? You know that I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I am Jesus Christ. I am innocent. I'm not mentally ill. I'm fucking innocent. Where are you, Trump? Get here. Arrest Greg and Sherry. Uncle Bob, CIA Bob. Turn him in. Turn in Greg and Sherry. I believe that Greg Crowell had something to do with my Uncle Vance Crowell's death. I believe that Greg Crowell was putting poison in Uncle Vance. My Uncle Vance, when he was a little kid, had a non-cancerous tumor in his head, and they had to treat it with radiation. My Uncle Vance was born, he's about my father's age, a couple of years. My father's like near 80 years old or somewhere around 80. Uncle Vance it was Bob Crowell, who was, Robert Warren Crowell here. He's here. My father, Gregory John Crowell, my Uncle Vance Allen Crowell, and the younger brother, Bill William Crowell. I don't know his middle name. Vance Crowell died of a brain tumor when I was like 14 or 15. He had decided he was going to take hormone shots because the radiation killed his ability to have puberty. He didn't have puberty. He couldn't grow hair. He started taking these hormone shots. Greg Crowell might have had something to do with poisoning him. My neighbor Randy Records started getting swelling all the time. I had to wear rubber pants. I believe that Greg Crowell had connections to chemicals, poisoned Randy Records somehow, set off his body, probably with some kind of like a carcinogenic chemical that could have been moved through the oil refinery Arco. The police have been in Arco refinery. Les Claypool knows about this. The band Primus knows about this. There's a connection to the Arco Fire Brigade. The Arco Fire Brigade. My father, Greg Crowell, was on the fire squad of Arco refinery. They went to Nevada, did some shit there. There's something going on here, mobster shit. Les Claypool of Primus knows my father's a criminal. Where are the honest police? The fucking racketeering, the mobsters tried to get me again. Where the fuck is my help? Trump, where's my help? I'll look to the hills. Where my help comes from? I don't know. When did the police ever show up to protect me, huh? You traffic me. You fucking police owe me something, man. You owe me an amends. I'm being trafficked as a murder victim. I'm a murder victim because the police never stand up for me. You're not employing me anymore, police. You never paid me. You never protected me. I know that you're using me, Spokane City Police and USA Police, but you have never protected me or paid me. I keep getting arrested again and again, innocent, while you protect criminal Greg Crowell, Sherry Crowell, and alike. You can connect Greg Crowell, the Antichrist, to Barack Obama and bring the entire fall of the entire kingdom of Satan on earth. The Illuminati aliens, extraterrestrials sending the bribes. There are actually extraterrestrials here sending money to people like Mark Zuckerberg, Google, Sundal, or the YouTube CEO, the Google CEO, and Mark Zuckerberg are three CEOs that are getting money from the extraterrestrials somehow to defraud it and paint fake news in the world. Greg Crowell is a treasonist. Sean Crowell is a treasonist. Sherry Crowell. Jody Barrett. My niece Erin Barrett's father, James Barrett, James Barrett is a pedophile also. He molested his daughter Marty Barrett. I don't think Erin let him molest her, but I saw James Barrett. Something weird was going on when my sister lived over on North Chronicle Court in Meade, Washington. I had been called over there to go go to my niece Marty's school, which is little, get some homework. And as I was waiting for something, I heard Jim Barrett up in the bedroom with Marty. I talked to her just in a gross voice. Jim Barrett molested Marty Barrett, my niece Marty, Jody's youngest daughter. I have two nieces that I trust. Erin Barrett, who was born in 1996, December 2nd. Erin Elizabeth Barrett, who I guarantee trusts me, knows what I'm saying. Erin Elizabeth Barrett, born December 2nd, 1996. To my sister, Jody Barrett, and her husband, Jim Barrett. Jim Barrett's a pedophile. Jody's a criminal. Aided and abetted in this. Jim Barrett molested Marty Barrett. Sean Crowell's a pedophile. Denny Taylor's a pedophile. I think something happened underneath Gail Green's house. Denny Taylor murdered someone in Gail Green's house or underneath the crawl space or something. Denny Taylor, I believe, grew up on Aldgate Street. I lived on 9931 Aldgate Street, Garden Grove, California, 92841. Across the street where Lori McDermott lived, she used to be married to Harry McDermott, who owns Trinity Racing down there in Southern California, a motorcycle shop, dirt bike shop. Mobster activity there. Ken Brooks lived across the corner. A Boy Scout troop leader that molested little boys. One day, one of Ken Brooks' kids showed up at our house and said, "You heard from the horse's mouth." He said, "This is my sister." Ken Brooks was a pedophile. He molested me. Rob Lowenberg, Huntington Beach chief of police back in the day. Rob Lowenberg was a mobster. His son, Robbie Lowenberg, was probably molested, had a lot of issues. Robbie Lowenberg dated my brother's ex-wife, Wendy Cerna, who's also a Hells Angels mobster. The Mormon Church actually runs the Hells Angels. The Hells Angels biker gang is a subsidiary of the Mormon Church, which is a fake Christian church, and it's really the fake Jewish church, the synagogue of Satan in Revelation 1. The Pope, the Catholic Church, although they're good Catholics and they're honest, the Pope is nothing but a mobster. Any Latino type mob, Italian, dark skin mob, probably black mobs in South America and America, MS-13, Trinidad Arago, they're run by Pope Leo. Pope Francis was a mobster. Pope Benedict was a mobster. There are good Catholics. It's a fake church. ICE, Tom Homan is the Knights Templar. Current real day. You know why you can't get a hold of ICE? Because the corruption doesn't want you to get to them. You know what? When I call 911, they don't help me? Because the corruption is placing corrupt 911 operators. I got a hold of ICE to report some crimes yesterday. The Antichrist Greg Crowell and his connections to Barack Obama. Finally, ICE answered, and they heard my voice, and they hung up on me. What has happened to this country, Trump? What do you want me to do, Trump? On or off? They had no legal right to be here, the Spokane Valley Police or Frontier Behavioral Health. They had no right. Greg is a known treasonous criminal. Uncle Bob, you got anything to help me with? What is going on here? I'm innocent. Greg Crowell is not. An emotionally abusive piece of shit. All my life. Emotionally abusive, man. You see me snapping at people? My ex-girlfriend was trafficked for sex, almost died. The next girl I fell in love with was another girl named Lauren. She turned out to be a prostitute. The Mexican mob tried to murder me in Southern California. Ronnie Corona Sr. ran the Mexican mob. His son, Junior Corona, Ronnie Corona Jr., was my sponsor for a minute AA. He was married to Bobby, Alcoholics Anonymous, Trinity Hall. Bobby tried to get in my pants. I didn't let her, and then Ronnie Corona Jr. tried to have me killed. One of the people that went to that club, Jack, that drove a black truck, warned me years ago because he didn't like me. He said, "Watch out for black trucks." And a few years after that, I'm riding my year 2000 A1 Kawasaki Ninja ZX12R about anywhere from like 5 to 7 a.m. probably, maybe 8 a.m., anywhere between the hours of 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning, heading eastbound on Chapman Avenue, past Western, approaching Valley View, and a black Ford truck just like Dodge. I don't know if it's a Ford or Chevy or GMC. I don't remember the make, or I don't think it was a Dodge, whatever it was, a black full-size truck. I'm doing 50 miles an hour cruising east on my Ninja ZX12R. I believe it was Jack the mobster, the arm of the mob in Serenity Hall. Tried to jackknife me. He came barreling around me about 100 miles an hour. I never saw him. By the grace of God, maybe a guardian angel, my Uncle Vance, appeared in Jack's truck, pissed off and grabbed the wheels for him. He wouldn't run me down. It was the jackknife. That was the mob hit sent by Ronnie Corona. By the way, when I called the Anaheim police and the Garden Grove police, because George W. Bush had sent his CIA people to follow me and arrest me and harass my mind when I was coming into antipsychotic withdrawal. You know who labeled me mentally ill the first time? It was Orange County Mental Health. Remember Ronald Reagan's famous scariest words in the world? Here's the scariest 9 words in the world you can ever hear. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help. That was Dr. Richard Hunter in 1997 declaring me psychotic disorder NOS. But my counselor, Bill Delafield, ex-Surfer magazine, friend of world-renowned bodyboarder, boogie boarder Mike Stewart, his son Mikey Stewart was sent here to Spokane. I'm innocent. The Trump kids were here in 2020. I'm not mental. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. That's the scariest 9 words you could ever hear. Richard Hunter defrauded me in 1997. That is the birthright citizenship that they're arguing over. They're trying to say, Chris, we need to recount your election. Richard Hunter says you're mentally ill, but no. The truth is I'm not. Greg and Sherry got caught committing crimes. You police, you're gutless. Did you ever stand up for me? I'm sure you're prostitute slave police officers. I don't want your job. I want to see all you fucking guys got if you do this shit to me. You can't stick up for one of your own? I'm your permanent slave you don't stand up for? It could be the local level police. It could be the FBI. It could be ICE. It could be President Trump. Any of you. CIA. Did you ever stick up for me? No. I'm not allowed to have my wife. I turned 50 the other day. You keep allowing me to be arrested over and over again. I didn't do a fucking thing wrong. But you know that Greg's a criminal. Are you guys all afraid you're going to go to jail for not sticking up for the citizens? You might be forgiven if you stand up for me. Come and arrest Greg and Sherry, you fucking pussies. Police officers. Spokane City Police, Kash Patel FBI, Trump administration level, blessed people of the White House, just the heroes. Are you really? Did you really deserve to get up to the White House? I worked harder than you, Jesus Christ. You fucking fat, spoiled son of a bitches, men and women both up in the White House. Did you do a fucking thing to earn your way in? You just patted your ass right up to the top. Did you stick up for me? No. Do I get to have my wife know? Hey, Jesus is here to die for us. Oh, we can toot, fart, over bless. Why don't you stick up for me? The police, yeah, you committed a lot of crimes. You know why you didn't have the balls, men and women of law enforcement, to stand up for what was real, to stand up to the corrupt powers that be, the mayors, the judges. By the way, Lisa Brown is a corrupt Democrat. Mayor Lisa Brown of Spokane sent as part of this hit squad on me, the Nazi hit squad, Spokane Valley Police, Frontier Behavioral. That was a Nazi hit squad. Democrat Mayor Lisa Brown. What the fuck? You police, you might be forgiven if you can fucking stand up for an innocent person like me. Everything was taken from me again and again. They're still trying to take it. And you know I'm innocent. You let Greg arrest me again and again. You let the Nazi fucking Adolf Hitler Frontier Behavioral arrest me again and again. Drug my health away. That is a Nazi gas chamber. Hey, that's putting me in a gas chamber like they did to the Jews in the Holocaust. What do you think BRICS is? The BRICS complex. Brazil, Russia, China, India. No. BRICS, BRICCS. It's the plot of Satan to overtake the world through money. BRICS use Bavarianism like Nazi Germany drugs like Frontier Behavioral, Bavarianism like Adolf Hitlerism, George Soros, psych drugs, Bavarianism. BRICCS. What's the R stand for? What is the R? Bavarianism? I don't remember what the R is. BRI. The I stands for Islam, terrorism, like Iran. You know what? Trump is talking about taking out the power, the corrupt, the Iranian regime in Iran. But down at the local level, Spokane Valley, the Spokane Valley Police Department that was just here is the lower level of Iran terrorism. Yeah. So BRICS, Bavarianism. I can't remember what the R stands for. It's definitely racketeering. Islam. Use Islam to harass people. BRIC. So the C stands for fake Christianity, like Mormon Church, Catholic Church. BR. There's the general Asian belief, like in China, where you're not allowed to believe in God. You believe in spirits, but not God. What is that called? What is that? It's a Chinese. It's a Asian philosopher. It's one of the, I can't remember the words when I need to, man. Bricks. It's code wording. Varianism. I don't remember what the R stands for. Islamism. Catholicism, like the Catholic mob running the illegal alien gang members to harass, kill people. MS-13. Tren de Aragua. The second C is for like fake Christians, like the Mormon Church. The Mormon Church is connected to the military industrial complex. Marco Rubio was one of the people that's responsible for that bullet in Trump's ear. When Marco Rubio was up on stage going, "I need water," like he was saying they're going to shoot me and we got to shoot Trump. Marco Rubio and Pete Hegseth are both corrupt. So is Kristi Noem. So is Speaker Mike Johnson. Two of the most corrupt, powerful people in the United States of America. Three, I guess. Kristi Noem, Pete Hegseth, Marco Rubio. Corrupt. Trump has them right near him. Bavarianism. I don't know. I'm sure the police will be here to arrest me, won't they? Ain't no one going to stick up for me, you police. No, what else do I need to say? What the fuck else do I need to say? Am I supposed to die as Jesus for all save your fucking souls? If you can't stand up for me, your souls don't deserve to be saved. Any of you human souls. You can't fucking stand up for me. You don't deserve to be saved. You deserve your wives to leave you, your health to leave you, your dreams to leave you. I don't care if the world goes into nuclear war and you're gone. I gave everything in my last life on the cross. I'm back and you expect me to give it all again? You fart fucks up at the White House. We're just so spoiled and we're just winners. We're law enforcement at local levels. You sure can't fucking stand up to a corrupt mayor. Oh, no, we've got to take our orders. We can't tell the truth because they're the boss, are they? I thought you were the bosses, please. Grow some balls and ovaries. How about the FBI? I trust Kash Patel, but I bet most of the FBI is still corrupt. I'll tell you, I trust Laura Trump. I trust Laura Trump and Eric Trump and Donald Trump Jr. and Ivanka Trump. Kim Jong-un is a good man. He loves his country. It's a fake illusion. He's not a bad man. I believe that Benjamin Netanyahu was also a good man. Javier Milei is a good man. So let me see. To the north, if there are 4 archangels, Kim Jong-un, North Korea, good man, probably believes in love and God and Christianity. Javier Milei to the south. Benjamin Netanyahu to the east. Who's to the west? Someone in Japan. Maybe the Japanese supposedly Democrat prime minister, the female, is not a liberal. Maybe she's a conservative. Maybe she is. Sene Takaichi. Maybe she's the 4th archangel. And then you got Trump and me. I'm the archangel, MAGA 1, Jesus Christ. If I don't get to have my wife Lauren Daigle, the world's going to end, you guys. I'm male Jesus Christ. Lauren Daigle, the Christian singer, Revelation 19:7, my fiance is female Jesus. Once Lauren and me are physically together and married, the Jewish people will realize I am indeed the Messiah, Jesus Christ, and they'll become Christians. This is the Antichrist spirit. It was at my door again. That was the angel of death coming to get me. My blood is painted by lamb. It was a lamb's blood. I had to speak from the inside. That was the angel of death coming in to arrest me. I'm innocent. That was the Satan in the form of Greg Crowell, the Spokane Valley Police, and Frontier Behavioral Health again coming to my door to enter and kill me. You guys better stand up for me if you want your life to be saved. If you guys don't rescue me, we are going to go into nuclear war. The whole world's going to die. You need to get here and arrest Greg and Sherry. You think I'm kidding you? Do you fucking think, do you guys have any balls? Please? Where are you? You know, I'm innocent. Cash, where are you? Man, did I not tell you I loved you, Cash, because I could tell you cared about me, Cash? Where the fuck are you? Tom Homan, the leader of the Knights Templar, where are you? President Trump, the wonderful God, President Trump. What a fucking hypocrite you are. Let's send little Chris down to die. For Trump so loved the world, he sat up there in his fat billionaire ass, spoiled his wife, got some good pussy, went out and fucking took out Melania to dinner for her birthday because he just needs to take care of his baby, denies Chris and Lauren of anything, and he's going to sit on his fat billionaire ass claiming he's Mr. MAGA. You pussy, Donald Trump. May your soul be eternally damned and be gone forever. You and Melania's both. May your marriage end. May the human race die then. If you don't show up for me, you fucking hypocrite, God, Donald Trump. Remember, I'm a member of the Trinity. By the way, Mike Pence is not against Trump. He's the Holy Ghost in human form. Karen Pence is the female Holy Ghost. The Jewish Star of David, this has more than 6 points. The Star of David, 6 points, represents the full Christian Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the Mother and the Daughter and the Holy Ghost is 6 people. 3 marriages. I'm the Mag and David carrying this shield saying, hey, I'm the one that represents the Christian Trinity, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, leading the Christian President Trump sleigh that brings the Jewish the people of Judaism into Christianity with Lord and me are together. I'm innocent. Pam Bondi, where are you? Why can't you give me a phone call? Are you guys trying to call me, but my phone is so hacked up the phone call won't come through? I bet you it's quite possible. President Trump. See if I can call you. See if I can remember your number. Dude, is my phone? Is that why I'm not getting a phone call from you? Have you been trying to call me? But try this. Okay, I'm trying to call President Trump.
Verizon Wireless. We're unable to complete your call. To speak to a customer service representative, please hang up and dial.
What's going on, Trump? You know I'm innocent. See if I can remember the Trump number. Try that. Trump. This is Jesus. Jesus Christ. Please help me. I must not have the number right. Yeah, who's this? From Trump. From Trump. Welcome to the golden age of America. Download the Trump card to add me to your address book using this link. I don't know how you do this shit. Trump, I live at 15316 East Bella Vista Court, Dale, Washington 99037. The Antichrist, Greg Crowell, is here. He just sent Spokane Valley Chinese police cell to arrest me. Frontier behavioral health. Nazi hit psych squad. SQU came to my door. They left for now. Greg Crowell has a 45 caliber handgun. He wants to shoot me in the heart with That is Rhino Squad Operation Red Strike. Greg Crowell party switched from Dem to Republican to vote for Nikki Haley. Marsha Blackburn is the Rhino Republican money shall account transfer. I am engaged to Lauren Daigle, the Christian singer. She is a trapped slave. The left and fake right will not let her come to me. That is the Antichrist cause. Kill Jesus and his wife Lauren to block the salvation of the human race. Bricks. Extra terrestrial cash green money flow to bribe greedy humans, causing nuclear war. Trump, you're worthless, man. You can't do a fucking thing for you, can you? You haven't done a fucking thing for me. Nuclear war burns the surface of planet earth clean, so the ETs, ET aliens can land and take our rock and star called the sun. You fucking piece of shit, police. You did nothing for me. You never stuck up for me. The aliens star went extinct. They want our earth and star. Donald Trump is God, our creator. I am his only adopted son, Jesus Christ. Please call. Please come help me. Satan and his army are trying to kill me. Barack Obama is Satan. Satan. Barack is Lucifer, the fallen angel. Mike Pence is the human incarnate Holy Ghost. Please help me. Oh, you wonderful police sure stood up for me, didn't you? Chris, you are on your own. We love you. We're the police. We're the Spokane police. We love you, Chris. Oh, do you? Yeah, you pussies. You gutless pussies. Gutless pussies. Oh, no. Can't stand up for Chris. What if we get arrested for not standing up for the citizens? I don't give yourself a chance to be forgiven. It's one thing if you're scared and you make some mistakes. It's another thing if you're a cold-blooded, narcissistic criminal like the Spokane Valley Chinese police cell. Frontier Behavioral Health Nazi gas chamber, Adolf Hitler gas chamber squad. By the way, Tom Homan, Inland Northwest Behavioral Health has a lot of illegal immigrants like Somali. There's a lot of corruption there. Corrupt Jewish people in Spokane own that hospital. Frontier Behavioral, Inland Northwest Behavioral Health is basically they arrest people like me that are innocent, that caught criminals committing crimes like they just tried to do. They paint me as mentally ill, drug me to protect the actual criminals. It's racketeering. What we do is arrest the innocent, paint them mentally ill to protect mob corruption. Like Greg. Greg, here he comes again. They're going to arrest me, aren't they? Trump, you're not going to fucking show up for me. Mr. Cash Patel, what a proud fucking FBI leader, aren't you? Spokane City Police, you men and women of law enforcement. Can't stand up for me, can you? No. Tom Homan, Mr. Knights Templar leader, can't stand up for me. Uncle Bob, can't stand up for me, can you? I don't really want to come out of my bedroom, man. What if the fucking police show up and tackle me out there? No thanks. They're coming to arrest me again, man. The angel of death came here, and the police once again lied. No one showed up for me. You never showed up for me. Spokane City, miles of destruction. So we can find this on my phone. Oh no, let's make sure. Maybe you're gonna call me the criminal to protect your sorry asses for not standing up for the true citizens. Spokane City Police. Hey, we're gonna protect you, Chris, but actually we're gonna turn it on you. We're gonna throw you in the trash because you're Jesus. We can be forgiven, and we'll let the crime go on because we're too gutless to stand up for actual citizens. Spokane City, miles of destruction. You gutless police. Can't do a fucking damn thing for the citizens. You should have been here a long time ago to help me, but you didn't show up. No one did. Gutless fucking police. The typical gutless police system of the United States of America. I don't trust the police. I'm never going to trust them again. This is what fucking trafficking your ex-girlfriend Tamara does to you. See how fucking sick I was from alcohol? I almost died of liver failure at 25 3 times. Thanks to Greg, trafficking my ex-girlfriend Tamara Sierra. Greg and Sean and Sherry and Charlie Sierra and Elena Sierra, her own parents. By the way, Tamara Sierra and Jerry Cantrell probably have a major crush on each other. Jerry Cantrell of Alice in Chains. Did you know that? Here's my sheriff friend, Dion, that was undercover in River Rock Apartments. I had to save his life. He's a Spokane County sheriff that got murdered by Ozzie Knezovich almost. My friend Eric. They were undercover at the River Rock Apartments that I lived at when I lived at apartment 51. Desiree Hathaway, the office person, daughter of Barbara Dell. Desiree Hathaway is a trafficked prostitute. Dion is with her now, and they had a baby. Desiree escaped that sex ring. Ozzie Knezovich was going to murder Dion and Eric and Desiree. Instead, Ozzie Knezovich sent Paul Mink, my neighbor, who had been stealing my music through the internet system and selling it for money, my riffs, when I was playing bass, sent Paul Mink to kill me. I defended him. I defended myself, hit Paul Mink in the head with a mag light, chased him. Then, you know what? Later on, Paul Mink died. I was never told. Paul Mink died from the hit to his head. I was never told about it, but I became a Mike Pompeo catback pipe hitter. Remember me in 2020 when I drove head on through the Spokane Valley, like Argonne Hill, in that green Toyota Tacoma, and I got in a head-on collision with a white, not black Honda Pilot. The fucking police changed the color. They changed the police report. It was a white Honda Pilot, not black. That Otis was a fucking hired hitman by the military. Before I came into town, I pulled into Fairchild Air Force Base at the command. I'd been sending messages to Instagram, Fairchild Air Force Base, telling about my dreams of being a fighter pilot. They had me, the telepathic communication. There's a program called Blinds or Deaf. The military, they owe me an amends. They sent me in. I pulled into Fairchild Air Force Base on that day at the end of, I believe, July 2020. I called 911 there. They talked to me for a second. A guy pulled up in a Jeep, told me to pull away, and I parked in the field, and then I came into town. Ended up in a head-on collision with that guy named Otis driving a white, not black Honda Pilot. The police changed the police report. Dr. Jeffrey Shack of Rockwood Behavioral Health, psychiatrist, is a military undercover police officer because the psych system is crooked. Dr. Benjamin Hubbard of Rockwood, undercover military doctor, corrupt medical industry. They're lying on the kitty test. Dr. Todd Gottschalk of Rockwood North Clinic in North Spokane, undercover military. The system is sick. Where's the Spokane? There's the Spokane PD miles of destruction. Spokane PD miles of destruction. A true story of oil, greed, lust, and murder. That's great. Now, I don't have the full thing because I can't get to it and it's gone. April 30th was when I reported Jody for defrauding me, taking money to sue Mount Carmel. I reported her and Jeff and Bucho's Barkery Dog Biscuits and their corruption defrauding of me. And I got arrested at the next day, May 1st, right at about 12:15 a.m. by the Spokane Valley Police. The Spokane PD Miles of Destruction is about Greg Crowell, serial killer Greg Crowell. There's more to it, but I don't have it. I'm getting defrauded so much. My friend Alan Hill from high school. I was friends with him. We used to go surfing. He was with me when I played at the Battle of Bands in my high school in Garden Grove, California. My band Them. The first time we played on stage, in my band Them, I'd been playing about 2 months. It was either 1991 or 1992. I played the bass. Steve Ferraro played the guitar. Marco Viegas played the drums. My friend Derek Brown played the keyboard. We played it in the talent show. The talent show was at the Garden Grove High School auditorium. We played two Pink Floyd songs, "The Happiest Days of Our Lives" and "Another Brick in the Wall Part 2." We won that. Then we were involved in the Battle of the Bands. We played some metal songs. I believe we opened with "In the Flesh" by Pink Floyd. There's the Battle of the Bands at Rancho High School in 1991 or 1992. Whatever. I was a sophomore, okay? At that point in my life, I was not late. I was a sophomore, whether it was 91 or 92. I played a blue BC Rich bass on stage, BC Rich Platinum Series bass. It was a bitchin' looking bass, by the way. Back in the 90s with my band Them. Steve Ferraro was on guitar. Derek was on keyboard. I was on bass. Marco was on drums. There are three bands. There's our band. There's another band. I don't remember their name. They're a Pink Floyd band. There's another band called Lemon Tree. Lemon Tree went and bribed Rancho High School and different stuff to make sure they would win the Battle of the Bands, and they did. They used Jake Harmon. They used to pick on me as a singer. They went Gutless, Dan Salas, the guitar player, went intimidated Derek Brown in Marco Vegas' garage. Even the fake news and Rancho High School newspaper lied. Dan Salas, his band Lemon Tree, Jimi Hendrix cover band, beat us in the Battle of the Bands in the 90s. But by the actual students that are watching us, we won. Didn't matter how much I was fucking shitty on bass. I was just new playing how shitty I was. We were a better show. There were kids fucking rocking, like moshing in the quad at our fucking high school. But because this world is so fucking cheesy and gutless, Dan Salas paid people to make them win the Battle of the Bands. So Dan Salas' band, Lemon Tree, let's call them the Lemon Fieglers. Thanks to Adam Sandler, You Don't Mess with the Zohan movie. Bunch of fairy toots. Dan Salas. I got hired by Metallica too. I can't have them yet because of people like Greg Crowell. Metallica wants to hire me, but because Greg's standing in my way, the leftists, we need to recount your election, Chris. Hey, let's go take you in for a psych check. That's election theft. It's how Trump's always saying the vote used to be counted by the end of the night and the election was won. This is the same thing. It's a code word. And Clarence Thomas is involved now, it sounds like. So maybe I'm going to be okay. Judge Justice Clarence Thomas, am I going to be okay? This is election theft. They want to recount over and over again. Chris, we need to make sure you're not mentally ill. You know why? Because Greg is a criminal. He's trying to arrest me. He actually wants to send me off to Walla Walla prison and have me murdered there. Greg and Sherry. They've been caught more than once. Mr. Tough men and women of law enforcement can't do a fucking thing for the citizens. You know what? I was actually trafficked. You know what else is going on? Let me show you some more interesting stuff. Pete Hegseth got involved, and my brother and Greg Crowell gave them my telephone, my cell phone number, and I got involved in a group chat. I didn't do this. I can't block it or delete it. They're trying to frame me as a gay pedophile. See these numbers? I don't want this live video to end. They're trying to frame me as a gay pedophile. Where'd it go? They're trying to frame me, man. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not the type. Here. Look at these weird-ass fucking pictures. They're not me. Look at this shit. What is this? Little boys, little girls? You know how they're trying to frame Donald Trump as a pedophile and Ivanka Trump? Undercover officer, and I believe in Alabama, they're sending like pictures of little boys in school and shit. They're trying to frame me as a gay pedophile. Greg Crowell or Sean Crowell gave them my phone number. Man, I can't show the pictures. My phone's going dead now. They're trying to frame me as a gay pedophile. Anyone like Katie Taylor or Mark Ray in California, who's also an undercover military officer, military police, sent in to bring down AA corruption, Alcoholics Anonymous corruption, sex trafficking, like Fantasia Porn, they're in Magnolia Street, which I've been, at one point, I watched pornography as a kid, even into adult, but I didn't have sex with little kids. I didn't look at little kids. I'm not a pedophile type, man. People that know me would know I'm not the pedophile type, and I was gay because I got injured and hurt by my girlfriend being trafficked but I never acted on it. You know what? My brother's had sex with men. So did Greg. But definitely Sean has had sex with men when he worked for that termite repair company. What was that place called? It was in California. He worked there. Chris Baldwin worked there. By the way, Chris Baldwin, my friend, associated with Wendy Cerna and Sean Crowell, he died of a fentanyl overdose. He probably got murdered because he knew something about me. He was going to say something. My brother's ex-girlfriend, Wendy Cerna, got murdered too, probably by fentanyl. She died. It was to cover up Greg's crimes. The band, The Warning, the Mexican girls band, they're threatening to murder Danny Villarreal by fentanyl overdose. You got to force her dead. Let's keep arresting Chris to protect Greg, the criminal. You know who the Antichrist is? Is Greg Crowell. I don't need to go up there and confront Greg. I could. How many times do I have to do it? When are you gutless cowards going to show up? When do you show up? Oh, Chris, you don't need to toil, or do I not? You fucking pussies. Fuck you. How much testimony do I need to make? I didn't do anything. I'm here with you guys protecting you. I can see you're hurting a lot inside, Chris. Don't be afraid to get emotional, express it, to cry. I don't really trust anyone. I think it's an AI bot. Where are you, Lauren Daigle? The angel of death passed over me again. They weren't going to, but you know why they didn't force their way into my bedroom? Because they had no legal right to enter my bedroom. That's why they didn't come in. By the way, Greg, I know you're watching. Trump is going to take this house from you. You lost this house, Greg and Sherry, for your crimes. Me and Lauren are about to own this house. You're going off to prison, Greg. You're going to die in prison, Greg and Sherry, for what you've done. Sherry, you'll probably die of a heart attack as soon as the police show up to arrest you. I might feel a little bad, but bad, not too bad. Greg, they're coming to arrest you. Uncle Bob Crowell's here to arrest you. He knows what you did to Uncle Vance. You see the way he looks at you? Do I need to go? Let's go upstairs and run down the criminals and face them down again, Chris, so we can move and help you. No, fuck you. Where's law enforcement? Where are you? The moment I shut off this live, the police will rush in and arrest me. Why they're not arresting me yet? Because I'm holding, this is my fire hose, right? You know what they taught Greg Crowell in the fire brigade at ARCO? When there's a bad fire, what you do is you move in with a high pressure fire hose to hold off the fire because it's just too intense. What you can do is get in there to hold the flames back, turn off the valve. Turn off the valve, and then you can back out and let the fire burn itself out. The fuel will burn itself away. That's what I'm having to do, I guess. But you know who's not going to show up for me? President Trump, Kash Patel, Spokane City Police. No one's going to show up. ICE, Tom Holman. You're not going to show up for me. No one ever did. Hey, he's Jesus. He loves us. He could die for us. I'm Mr. President Trump, trillionaire, not billionaire. You know who's the richest man in the world? Ain't Elon Musk. It's Mr. Trump that doesn't admit how much money he has. The cattle on 1,000 hillsides are President Trump's. President Trump owns BlackRock, I bet you. BlackRock companies, whatever corporation that owns basically the entire planet Earth. That's Trump. Eric Trump, his son, is the main manager of BlackRock. President Trump is much richer than Elon Musk, I bet you. So I'm holding this off. This is my fire hose. By the grace of God, the folk at Spokane City Police left. Frontier Behavioral Health Nazi Hit Squad left. You know, I did say some shit. I told Danny Taylor I was going to punch him in the chest. I'm not going to. But I would if I had to protect Cassidy and Katie. Katie, I believe, is being sex trafficked. Cassidy, they're trying to trap her. I don't want my niece sex trafficked, man. I don't think that's funny. What if you're out there and you're a dad and you have a daughter? Or even someone like your brother's ex-wife? And you care about her. You know she has a good heart and soul. Would you want her to be sold as a prostitute? Your niece? No, you wouldn't. You'd show up at that motherfucker's house if you had to. You'd beat him in the chest. You'd take a hammer to his head if you had to make sure no pimp ever trapped your niece or your sister-in-law. Again, dads, Mr. Super Dads, police that protect the citizens. What do I do when I protect people? I get arrested. Hey, but he's a member of the Spokane PD. Let's arrest him because he loves us. We can't. What if we get arrested for not protecting the citizens? Pretty much, you know. So I guess this is my fire hose. I'm going to run out of battery life. What else can you do for me, wonderful men and women of law enforcement with no balls and ovaries? What else can you do for Jesus? Nothing. I have a band, Metallica, I want to play with. I can't have them. Have wife Lauren Daigle, can't have her. Greg Crowell keeps getting away with crimes. Sherry Crowell. Uncle Bob, will you just move in and fucking call the police on Greg? I'm not going upstairs. Will you fucking show up? Okay, you know what Bob said? He said the code word high. He's got him up from up high. Uncle Bob is CIA. I'm down low. Greg and Sherry are trapped in the middle. Move in, ICE. I admit a sniper could come in and shoot me from the window out there. I believe there's an underground railroad over at the end of the cul-de-sac. Bob the dentist may be corrupt, enforcing the Mormon sex trafficking, or he may be trying to set people free. Chris across the street, the Corvette, is an underground structure person. He's keeping there's an underground railroad in this neighborhood, thanks to me being here, setting the Mormon sex slaves free. My friend Chris across the street, I can tell he's a Republican. Probably even the neighbors behind me are police too, that I met yesterday. Sherry Crowell, the Mother Sherry, Mother Mary is satanic, man. She's not love. She's not holy. The neighbors that I met yesterday, Sherry didn't want me talking to them. You know why? Because Sherry and Greg have been calling them, saying I'm mentally ill. Sherry and Greg constantly been calling the police, trying to get me arrested. They've been talking to the news. They've been talking to the FBI. They've been talking to everyone, saying I'm mentally ill and a dangerous criminal. Paint me in a bad light. I'm innocent. Ham Bondi Law 62. Pause the judgment. Let's review Chris's life. Was he actually schizophrenic, psychotic, any of that kind of psychosis, detachment from reality stuff, delusional? No, turns out he wasn't. Here's the trail of his victim. George W. Bush in 2005 sent his CIA agents to harass me when I was in antipsychotic withdrawal. They were following around town in black cars, white cars. I called the Anaheim police. What did the Anaheim police do when I turned in the Mexican mob? They immediately reported it, Orange County registered to have me murdered, to help get me murdered, but I survived. The Mexican mob was following me to kill me. So I called the Garden Grove police and Anaheim police. They immediately sent over the Orange County register. Oh, geez, thanks for protecting me. Here's the head of the Mexican mob. He lives over in Anaheim, California. He called an end to drive-by shootings. But guess what? A few years later, he sent Jack to jackknife me in his Ford truck. My Uncle Vance, I believe, materialized physically inside of Jack's truck, grabbed the wheel, and Vance was pissed, swerved it around me, and then Jack didn't do it again. Jack warned me. The AA meeting on Magnolia and Orange, the rich people, disgusting people, Dan Ledbetter, my sponsor, those are disgusting sex traffickers. Gross. What a gross meeting. Porsche or whatever it is, Mercedes, all these weirdos, a fucking old 80-year-old man pedophile. You can have my body if you want. No, fuck you, man. Gordon might have been all right to smoke a cigar, but I don't even know of any of them. Dan, why would you go to that meeting? By the way, Mark, my friend Mark Ray, telephone number 714-713-6431. His wife Jill Rabb is a mobster. Mark married her because he's in military police. Mark Ray, maybe Dave Brandy's is too, but Dave Brandy's might be corrupt. Mark Ray that I met, Alcoholics Anonymous, used to live over there by the Crystal Cathedral. He's an undercover military police. I knew it. I should have known it, but he is. Mark Ray, the motorcyclist, got me into dirt bikes and street bikes. He's undercover military police to bring down a sex ring. He works for his uncle's company up there in Duarte. Uncle Sam, that's who. United States government. My sponsor, Dan Ledbetter, is undercover military. Bill Delafield, undercover police, Orange County Mental Health. My friend Larry West in the Best Jet at 5 AA meeting, undercover police officer, attorney at law for like lawsuits, personal injury attorney. Jody used him. Jody used him to sue in my name. Mount Carmel saying it was me, but the lawsuit went through. But I got a letter just in time. I canceled before December 21st. Saturday, December 21st, 2024. Because if it would have went through by December 21st, 2024, pray that your flight be not winter on the Sabbath. That was the Jesus fly trap. If we can get this lawsuit to go through by December 21st, 2024, we can arrest Chris for racketeering. We can frame him. We'll send him to prison and kill him. That was the sweetheart deal sent by Biden. The sweetheart deal sent by Biden. Jody G. Barrett, my sister, was the person they used to try to frame me into prison for racketeering. I was not racketeering. That guy that attacked me in Mount Carmel, man, I never even saw him. He attacked me while I was in bed. See if I can find this. This is Jody G. Barrett. She tried to frame me for racketeering. Cash, where the fuck are you, man? What the fuck's your problem? Where is that Biden sweetheart deal? Hey, Trump. Screw you. You didn't do anything for me, you piece of crap. Oh, poor baby with the mugshot. President Trump, you poor upset man. You got booked to release poor baby Trump. This guy's the most corrupt person in the United States government. This guy's severely corrupt. And he's right next to Trump. Pete Hegseth, you need to arrest him, Trump. This is the highest level corrupt member of the United States government, Pete Hegseth, Secretary of War. He's not a Christian, he's fake. He's the reason I got involved in that group text. I'm not looking at him. I don't know how to delete the shit. I don't know how to block it. I'm not giving devices. Pete Hegseth had them. They're trying to implicate me as a gay pedophile. This guy did it. That came from Pete Hegseth, Trump. This fuckface, fake Christian. By the way, the people around him know he's corrupt. Mr. Gutless President Trump. My friends Dion and Eric sure couldn't do anything for me, could you? Disciple Simon Peter. Disciple James. Desiree Hathaway, Mary Magdalene, was actually disciple John because she was John Doe, the police officer. She was a prostitute. She was the second disciple. Dion, the police officer, fisherman. Ozzy Knezovich tried to murder Dion and Eric and Desiree. Instead, they tried to murder me, but I survived. I hit Paul Mink. They didn't tell me Paul Mink died, but he did. The guy, Otis, that got in a head-on collision with me was sent by the military to kill me. Guess what? He died, and they never told me. And then Sacred Heart Medical Center falsified fake medical bills to sue me with. That was a hit on my life. And my sister, her friend Tammy, that's been married to my sister's ex-husband, Jim Barrett, has a corrupt brother named Bill Barrett, married to police officer Tammy Barrett. Tammy's the police. Otis had a GoFundMe account. In other words, he was offering money as a hitman. His Honda Pilot, which was white, not black. You police, you fucking worthless. You'd falsify that police report. That was a white Honda Pilot, not black. Falsification of the police report to hide the crime. Otis died at the scene. I survived. It was about an 88-mile-an-hour combined speed head-on collision. I was doing 45, he was doing 35, maybe more. I shouldn't have survived that, but I did because I'm Jesus Christ. So according to Sacred Heart, he went in there and they released him, and then they came back and there's a bunch of medical bills. They sued me. I'd been on the money with I'd been keeping up on my car insurance. And what happened? They tried to sue me and I made it. But yeah, Otis died. Paul Mink died. The police never told me. Donald Trump Jr. alluded to it. It's all I even know. So let's make sure that I can never be protected by these police that claim that they support me. 25 years since mom found you in the bin. Yeah. Just, you know that Pam Bondi is actually a wonderful attorney general. The corrupt Republicans are sacrificing her. They want to get rid of her because if Pam Bondi stays in power, it's not just the corrupt Democrats that are facilitating sex at Jeffrey Epstein's island. The corrupt Republicans are making money off it indirectly. That's why they want to throw Pam Bondi in the trash. Can't find nothing when I need it, can I? So let's make sure this is my wife, Lauren Daigle, when she was young. This is me. This is me. Look how pissed off Lauren is. She's being trafficked. They won't let her come to me. This is her more current time. This is my wife, Lauren Daigle. She can't come to me, can she? This is my wife, Lauren Daigle. Video you say. This is me once again. Oh, the most greatest president in the world. Oh, you guys are the most hypocritical piece of crap I've ever known. Donald, Melania, Trump. You're hypocrites. My niece Erin Barrett is in love with Castor Hetfield. James Hetfield's son, he's in love with her. Erin is trapped in a bad marriage with Devin Kennedy, is a Mormon corrupt advocate. Erin wants to marry Castor Hetfield. Castor Hetfield, James Hetfield's son, wants to marry her. Sorry, Erin, I threw you into the bus. You didn't stand up for me, did you? Did anyone stand up for me? Oh, Star of David. 6 people. Donald, Melania, Trump, Chris Crowell, and Lauren Daigle. That's us. And Mike and Karen Pence. Complete the Trinity. Jewish are now Christians. Gutless Cash Patel. My friend Rob Trujillo. I'm kind of pissed at him too. Dave Swales. The guy that I met at AA, there was a Catholic mobster that had hostage lightning OTF knives. And the other day, Tom Homan came into Spokane Valley and killed him. ICE killed Dave Swells. Dave Swells was a mobster. Dave Swells had Chris Swells call my niece Erin Barrett to harass her. Dave Swells and his wife Chris Swells, mobsters, are dead. Thanks to ICE and Tom Homan. That's Dave Swells dead. Here was the other day. Well, this is an older picture. Dave Swells was harassing me over and over again on Instagram, and I kept reporting to the police. I didn't say anything, and finally I blocked him. And then Tom Holman and ICE showed up at his house there on Boone Avenue in Boone Avenue in Liberty Lake, Washington, and they killed him and Chris Wells. By the way, at Winco Foods where I shop, I saw government doubles of Dave and Chris Wells. They are mobsters. Aaron, do you think you could consider standing up for me? Do you give a fuck about me, Aaron? Can you stand up for someone? You know I'm innocent. Aaron, fucking grow up. Do you want your husband Castor? Show up. Turn in grandma and grandpa. Fucking Aaron, you know the truth. Turn in Jody and Jim. Aaron, fucking call the police, tell the truth. Grow up, Aaron. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but you better fucking get off your ass and face it down. You want your husband? Grow up. Grandpa, why'd you call him Grandpa, Aaron? Because you know how he is. Greg is always angry, always been angry and abusive. Wants to claim me as angry and abusive? No. Not me. The police will be here to arrest me, I'm sure. Let's just make sure we just keep this bullshit on. Trump, we can never show up for Chris. Oh, why don't you just go upstairs and face it down, Chris? No, I'm good. Why don't you show up at my house, Cash Patel? Can you gutless cowards get here? Nah, can't do that, can you? Where the hell is that picture? Can't find shit when I need it. I'm looking for the Biden sweetheart deal. Where's the Biden sweetheart deal? Once again, my wife, Lauren Daigle, wife to be. There, she wants to marry Chris. Thank God I Do is not about how people helped her with anxiety. This is, I want to marry Chris Crowell, Jesus Christ. This is a wedding veil in the Thank God I Do video. She wants to marry me. Fucking gutless police. You cowards. And I mean it. Thanks for your help, Cash, you hero. You fucking hero, J.D. Vance. Oh, look how badass I am. You can't do nothing for me. Fucking cowards. Pussies. Oh. Work for us, Chris. Yeah, why should I? What'd you do for me? What did you do for me? Not a goddamn thing, ever. I've been trafficked by you guys as a slave, never to be protected, never to be paid. Here, I was attacked by a illegal alien in Mount Carmel gas chamber, Nazi psych ward in Colville, Washington. And then Jody took money to blame it on me and say that I was fighting with this illegal alien. That was actually sent by Hillary Clinton. That guy walked in with a wad of cash flopping in his sock. Immediately started looking at me dirty. He was after me from Hillary Clinton. Can't find nothing when I want it. God help me find it. Well, Trump, you could have prevented that. You poor thing. You sure won't help me, will you? Poor baby, Trump. There's my wife I want, but I can't have her. I'm really pissed at you too, Lauren. Fucking gutless pieces of shit, all you. Can't stand it for Jesus, can we? No. Of course, I can't find what I'm looking for. Where's that Biden sweetheart deal? Ain't no one going to show up for Jesus. No one. Not ever anyone. Never for Jesus. Jesus gives it all for us because we're just entitled. We're Christians. Ha ha, we fart at the top. We're just so creamy, cruff, peamy puff. We're just winners. Aren't we the heroes? Not really. Not to me. Not even you, Trump. You're worthless. About as worthless as they get. Supreme hypocrite. Thanks, Dad, Greg Crowell, for trafficking Tamara. You made my beer drinking worse, didn't you? Hey, this is some really strong shit, man. Look at me, Bibba. Nope, can't have my wife, Lauren. Can't have her. Got to protect Greg's criminality. Well, we coming out of my cave because some random relatives want to see how much I've grown.
Well, why don't you show up, police? Or you just gutless? I've heard that the Garden Grove police are going to come, the Anaheim police. I think a lot of police that have known me and say, Chris, we're sorry for what we did to you. We're sorry we weren't there for you. If you show up, I might forgive you. If you don't, well, the whole human race is going to go down to nuclear war. You might want to get there. Garden Grove police included. There's a lot of bad Indian blood on Aldgate Street, man. A lot of pedophilia going on. And I was not one of those. Yeah, my parents are up there defrauding me that I'm mentally ill. The poor innocent murderers calling me mentally ill. Aren't they just victims, Greg and Cherry Crowell? Well, oh, there's the Biden sweetheart deal. Revealed Biden administration handed sweetheart settlement to Iranian front group on final days in office. That meant let's sue, let's have Jody defraud and call Larry West and sue Mount Carmel Hospital in Colville for restitution. Jody's going to claim that's actually Chris suing, but Jody's just making the phone call to speak for him. And then we can frame Chris for racketeering, and we'll send Chris off to prison. We'll get a murder in there. The Iranian front group is the Spokane Valley Police. Spokane Valley Police Department, who that guy was just lying, you know. I wish I had him on the live stream, but I didn't. Not very much. The Spokane Valley Police is the local Spokane front of Islam in Iran. Trump said there will never be a nuclear weapon. So far there hasn't been, but they're still trying. Oh, poor Mr. Trump, aren't you just a hero? You wonderful hero. Take a screenshot of that. That's. So Biden pushed through the. Oh yeah, we agree. We'll push through. Mount Carmel Hospital will give you a settlement, Jody. But Jody's claiming it's Chris suing. The dumb shit used my friend Larry West. Larry knows I'm not a liar, Jody. Larry knows I'm not a liar. Larry knows my character. He knows what was going on with you, Larry. I mean, Jody. So there's the one. Let's find this again. Let's find the Biscuitoot Bake Witch, Jody Barrett. The Biscuitoot Bake Witch. Matt Swales, the son of Dave Swales, put the radon vent in this house. And Trump had shut down the Spokane Valley ecological something because the radon gas thing is a fake thing. The radon gas that comes out of the ground is cancer prevention. The gas that comes out of the ground is a healthy gas. It cures cancer in Washington. They're trying to make us scared. Mobster Dave Swales is dead by ice. That's him. He went to the best 3 out of 5 AA meeting up at the Catholic cemetery. Dennis, that went to the meeting, is also a pimp and trafficker, trafficking Rachel. Rachel is the girl that got drunk and hit a motorcyclist on Trent a couple years back, like after around 2020. She was drunk and she ran down a motorcyclist. He almost died. She ran from the scene. Dennis was her pimp, and this was a pimp that came into town. The two police officers came in to protect me. Jamie and Charlie, they came from Westminster, California, because they knew what was going on. The government has known about me for years, man. They knew I'm Jesus Christ. I've been trying to murder me for a long time. Here's the Biscuitoot Bake Witch. My sister Jody. What a friend. A friend to all. Fake. This fucker was getting. This fucker was going to give money to Jody to defraud and sue Mount Carmel. Jody was going to fart a lot, laugh, and make some money by sending me off to prison to die and laugh all the way home. This ugly witch. Jody, how do you like my hair? I think you're ugly as shit, Jody. You've always been. Aaron's pretty, but you're not. You know, Aaron, you want to marry Castor Hetfield? Why don't you show up and defend me, Aaron? Do you give a fuck about me? Nah. I'm going to stand in the background and be a little chicken. I'm going to not resist. I'm going to stand there and not protect my uncle. I'll be a chicken. I'm Aaron Elizabeth Barrett. I'll let Jody push me around. I'll protect pedophile Jim Barrett. Yeah, what else can we do? How about you, Cassidy Crowell and Katie Taylor? Can you protect me? No. How about Mark Ray in California? No, can't protect me. How about CIA Uncle Bob? Can't protect me. I think Evelyn's still alive, man. I think Bob's wife Evelyn recently died. I bet you she I could be wrong. She may still be alive. Went into hiding because Uncle Bob knew that Greg has been corrupt and killed Uncle Vance for a lot of years. I think my father Greg killed his little brother Uncle Vance by poisoning, causing that fatal brain tumor in his brain that was not cancerous. It was right at the center of his brain. He died. Vance Allen Crowell. The same person that was a guardian angel that probably materialized in Jack's truck and grabbed the wheel and swerved him out of the way. By the way, the people in the Trump administration, when Trump was showing Teddy Roosevelt in the White House the other day, that was a fake image. But I bet you what Trump did, since he's God, Trump actually made Teddy Roosevelt come into physical form and talk to you guys inside of the White House. And probably my grandpa, Richard Benjamin Crowell also materialized, talked to people physically, shook people's hands. Richard Benjamin Crowell, I believe, is the secret great pumpkin of the Charlie Brown cartoons. I think Richard Benjamin Crowell was not a Democrat. He was undercover. He was an undercover Republican. He knew his son, Greg Crowell, was the Antichrist. Richard Benjamin Crowell and his father were both undercover Republicans posing as Democrats. They were not Franklin Delano Roosevelt Democrats. They were Republicans undercover like Teddy Roosevelt. Grandpa used to go hunt criminal mobsters at night when he went deer hunting. He used to gun them down, beat them down, kill them in the woods of Pennsylvania. Grandpa Richard Benjamin Crowell. He was a Republican, not a Democrat, Greg. My father went in when I was somewhere, wasn't even here. And, in 2020, I did the first voting I'd done in a long time. I didn't have any felonies yet. I heard Trump and he said, vote for me. And I became a Trump supporter in 2020. I went on the internet and changed my political status from Democrat to Republican, and I tried to vote for President Trump. I'm not good with technology, but I put in an internet vote for President Trump as president in 2020. I believe Greg Crowell, the next election midterms, went into my account because he knows my social security number, altered it to neither Democrat or Republican, free, whatever you call that, non-party associated, and then voted for Nikki Haley. My father, Greg Crowell, had a Nikki Haley shirt. I voted for Nikki Haley. That was Thanksgiving or whatever the year that was. Our friend John that's married to Jen. By the way, Andrew Barrington, you had Tom Barrington was murdered at Holy Family Hospital. Your dad, Tom Barrington. Andy Barrington, you know why? You're getting money from Greg. To the Biden administration and Obama. Andy Barrington, married to Stephanie Barrington with all his kids. Andy, the one that tried to be a police officer in Spokane, the Spokane, the park downtown park, whatever, Spokane Park down there. You're a police officer. Man, you're now getting money through the Democrat Party, through Greg Crowell's stock traders, Andy Barrington. You're in a lot of trouble too. Tough guy, Andy. Chris, you couldn't throw a baseball as hard as me. No, probably not. But I can man up and tell the truth. I can do the right thing. Those poor kids of yours, man. You mislead them that bad. Tommy was murdered. And by the way, Bill Barrett, you murdered Jeanette Barrett, your mom. Your mom knew about when Jeanette Barrett came to Jim and Jody's house screaming at everyone, "Where's the money? Where are Molly and Kurt, the owners of the tire store here? They live the Barrett family. I live in Veradale, Washington. Their Aunt Vera, I don't remember her last name. Veradale's named after Jeanette Barrett's Aunt Vera. Bill Barrett is Jeanette Barrett's son. I believe that Bill Barrett went over and killed Jeanette Barrett by some kind of poison because Jeanette Barrett knew too much about mob corruption. That tire store up on Division, kind of where it splits in half in the North Spokane area, kind of by the White Elephant. By the way, Scott Smed would know about this. Scott is a good man. He's still married to Lisa. Scott's out there watching from a distance, and Lisa's with him still. I believe Lisa's a good person. Lisa, your little brother, Jim, although he's a pedophile, he's the one that in the Bible that was buried in a grave in his wrapped in his cloth, and I raised him. Lazarus. Hey, Lisa, Jim Barrett is Lazarus. He might be forgiven. Because who he was molested by? Jim Barrett Sr. Your dad was a child molester. Mr. College teacher Jim Barrett was a child molester. Jeanette had him pinned down. But Jeanette was murdered, Lisa, because she knew too much about Kurt and Molly and that tire store and the mob corruption up there. And what do they call that up there? It's Mead. It's where up the traffic circle is over there, over kind of by the movie store. Like if you go from Highway 2 and you cut across over to 395, go through the traffic circle. I don't remember what's it. Dartford. The original Spokane, Washington Dartford group. Jeanette was murdered for her knowledge of mob corruption in Dartford, which is Italian. The little Italian restaurant right there tells me the Italian mob is there. Tom Sherry's Italian mob. There's Jewish mob somewhere. Sacred Heart Hospital is Jewish mob. Deaconess is Jewish mob. Catholic mob. It's all corrupt. That Jewish doctor that sneaks around between Sacred Heart and Deaconess That's a Jewish mobster attached to Jeffrey Epstein. Even Dr. David Bott, the only reason he protected me. By the way, Spokane City Police were on the phone when I had that appointment with Dr. Bott. I said, I'm Jesus Christ. I did this. I've been off my psych drugs for this long, blah, blah. And Dr. Bott said, I think you're doing okay. The Spokane City Police were on the phone. The key of Dr. David Bott, the key of David, Isaiah 22. I'm sane. I'm not mentally, I don't require psych drugs. Later on, Pam Bondi, Cash Patel went through and reviewed, and they paused. Law 62, whatever you call that. Let's pause the judgment. Let's call it the birth of psychotic disorder NOS, Christopher Crowell, 1997, by Dr. Richard Hunter, Orange Man, him and all of. That's birthright citizenship. According to Dr. Richard Hunter, Chris is born schizophrenic, let's say psychotic disorder NOS, 1997. So guess what? I'm Greg Crowell, and here in 2026, let's send in the Spokane Valley Police, Chinese police cell, and Frontier be able to arrest Chris because we need to re-review. I have the birth. Chris is mentally ill. That's birthright citizenship. That's the code word. Greg Crowell is a criminal, and the police know it. Where are you guys? Bob, you can walk down and talk to me. Uncle Bob, I know you're up there watching. By the way, remember that dinner, Tamara? Tamara, when you and me went out to dinner in Huntington Beach, California, years ago when we were still dating in California, back in the 90s, and we went out to dinner. You like to dress sexy and cute as a kid, but you weren't a prostitute, man. You're a good-looking girl. We went out to that dinner on PCH there, right off of Main Street, and Greg and Sherry there, me and you, and Uncle Bill, and Greg was really pissed off about the salad. You remember how Uncle Bill called you, "Hey, slut puppy," and you started crying? I wasn't telepathic yet. You knew that you just got sold into sex slavery at that restaurant in Huntington Beach, right? It was across from Main Street, right there on PCH by the pier. If you go to the Huntington Beach pier facing towards the ocean, it was the side of Newport Beach direction, whether that be, I guess it's south. You got sold into sex slavery right there, and Uncle Bill called you a slut puppy. And guess what? You know why Greg was pissed off about that salad? Because Greg was trying to sell me into sex slavery too. They didn't want me. That's what the argument that Greg's anger about the salad was. Yeah. Tamara, show up and do something. By the way, Tulsi Gabbard wants to marry Kirk Hammett. DNI intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard likes Kirk Hammett. Kirk Hammett likes her. It sounds like Abraham Williams cheated on her with a man. Abraham doesn't have bone cancer. Pam Bondi does not have thyroid cancer. She's taking a fall, kind of like I'm taking a fall, looking like I'm mentally ill. Only thing is with me, they can get me if I don't defend myself. Pam's pretty safe. By the way, when I go to the Winco Foods where I shop in Spokane Valley, I do get police escorts. It takes them a minute. It's kind of unofficial, but they're in plain clothes. I'll go into Winco. I go into the produce section. They start showing up. The police flood into Winco Foods, and probably some of them are ahead of me. Some of the employees at Spokane Valley Winco Foods are police. Some are Hell's Angels. There's a lot of Hell's Angels in Spokane. My head-on collision in Argonne Hill, I was let in by the military and Trump to attack the Hell's Angels because I was told the head of the Hell's Angels was in town. And by me going through town and doing the shit I did, I caused a firestorm of problems. I grazed a box truck there heading north on, what is the street? It's not Argonne. It's the next one down that turns into Market or something like that. I headed up before I turned it on to Argonne. I grazed a box truck. I think the police pulled him over. That was a huge heroin weapons bust. The Spokane City Police got a huge bust by that. Yet they still threw me under the bus, gave me felony charges. My defense attorney, Jeffrey Wesley is an Italian mobster gang member, but I forced him enough by my testimony on the internet and through emails and everything. I protected myself. Mike Pompeo, you didn't even stand up for me. You could have totally exonerated me. I brought down a huge Hells Angels heroin bust by me going through Argonne Hill in my green Toyota Tacoma. And when I got in the head-on collision, about 90 miles an hour combined speed against Otis. Otis had a GoFundMe account according to Jody. He was a hitman. He was taking money to kill me. And then he died immediately on the scene, probably. Sacred Heart Hospital then came back later, defrauded shit, made a bunch of fake medical bills, sent them to me. Luckily, I'd been responsible and been keeping up on my Geico insurance, car insurance. I didn't know this was, and Geico offered this. Otis, who was actually dead, sued me for $200,000. But Geico, I had the max coverage. Geico offered them $100,000, and Otis's wife was settled. That was a hit by the military, by George W. Bush, by Marco Rubio, by Fairchild Air Force corrupt base. There's extraterrestrials underground at Fairchild. They go through a portal, like a space-time portal underground into China. There's a connection direct from China into the underground area of Fairchild Air Force Base area. Yeah. Imagine how many people could stand up for me? No one. So the hit squad came in. Spokane Valley Police, Frontier Behavioral. Once again, Trump didn't stand up for me. Greg is a criminal. By the way, yes, Mike Hoover gave Greg Crowell a 45 caliber handgun. I bet you it's a 45, and it's got soft point bullets. I always called them hollow points, but the spirit voice of my uncle Bob, he called them soft point. Kind of like similar, but not completely the same as a 30-30 rifle my grandpa Richard Benjamin Crowell used to hunt deer with. A 30-30 with a soft bullet that would pancake and punch a massive hole in the deer or a human when he shot humans. As my grandpa hunted mobsters back in the day. I think he was born in 1911. He died when I was 14 or so. He was actually an undercover Republican, Richard Benjamin Crowell was. He was a great pumpkin of Charlie Brown. So I'm a professional musician, or supposed to be. The social media silencing me, taking a bunch of money from me. Greg and Sherry won't let me make any money. They won't let me make any noise. I've been blocked on my social media. I can't have my band Metallica that want to hire me. They want to hire me. I can't have my wife Lauren Daigle. It's all because the gutless police can't show up for me. We got to make sure we protect Greg the criminal. Why would you actually throw someone that helped the United States of America? Why would you throw me in the trash to protect the Antichrist, Greg Crowell? The moment I turn this live off, what do you think's going to happen? The police will roll and arrest me. Or Greg will come running down here with a gun and pop me. Greg has a 45 caliber handgun in the house. I don't have a gun. I have martial arts weapons. I don't carry anything illegal out. I do carry pocket knives when I go out in public. Legal ones. I have OTF knives. I don't carry them in public because you have to have a concealed weapons permit to carry that in public. In Washington, I don't carry them in public. I only carry legal pocket knives in public. I don't own a gun. I almost bought a gun for my friend Mark Ray, but I was like, no, it's illegal. Plus, I don't like the way the gun looks. I'm going to follow law. I was trying to research in 2020 when I was talking to Dave Swell, still going to AAME. I didn't know he was a mobster yet. I wanted to get gun rights. I was trying to research the gun laws, if I could legally pass a background check. I was confused, so I didn't do it. And I didn't have my friend Mark's ship me a gun. I said, I'm going to follow the law. My friends Dion and Eric know about this. Undercover sheriffs, Dion and Eric. Imagine that. You guys, Paul tried to kill me. I defended you guys, and you didn't show up for me. Mr. Hero Mike Pompeo. I'm a Mike Pompeo cab pack pipe hitter. I hit Paul Mink, tried to kill me. He had a gun in his pocket with a silencer on it, an illegal silencer. He was going to shoot me. I'd be dead. They'd take the clothes, whatever they needed to, that he was wearing. They had, he was probably going to shoot me from inside of his gun. He probably had the gun inside of his jacket pocket if he was wearing that. I don't know for sure how it was going to go. He was going to come up to me, shoot me, pointing at me inside of his pocket with a silencer. I'd be dead. And then what would happen is Paul would throw the jacket in that clothes pile during COVID. They would take away the clothes, and the corrupt Spokane Valley Police would protect Paul and say it was in self-defense. But you know what? I hit Paul in the head. He died about 10 minutes later. Dion and Eric watched him die. I was never informed that Paul died. I was never informed that Otis died. Those were 2 hits on my life. When I stood up for America and the police, they didn't stand up for me. I've set prostitutes free. They didn't stand up for me. How about my neighbor Janelle that I helped get free from prostitution over there at 20028 West 8th Avenue, Spokane? How about that? I helped you get free from prostitution. Janelle, did you help me? Crooked Rebecca Deese lawyer? No. Deese committed fraud. Erin used to work for Deese. Why can't you stand up for me now? My little niece Erin, don't you love me? Sure stood up for me, didn't you? I can't stand up when I need you. You can cry, all right? Why don't you call and do something about it? I'm not trying to be a jerk, Erin. I love you, okay? I need your help. So I need someone's help. Cassie, I might need your help. Tamara, Lauren, someone that knows I'm innocent. Do you realize they tried to take me away again and I'm innocent? You know I'm innocent? I may have not been perfect all my life, been an alcoholic and be a jerk sometimes. Did I ever angrily beat you like Greg? Did I ever molest you like Sean or Jim or Denny? No. Sean McDermott, when your wife Shelly, I'm going to forgive you, Sean McDermott. I know you don't like your mom, Lori, very much. I think you're probably all right, Sean. Even my friend Dave Rainbow was all right. Sean, remember when you offered for me to have sex with Shelly? I said, no, man, I'm not going to sleep with my friend's girlfriend because it's going to hurt them. It'll hurt Shelly and Sean's relationship. I don't like to share my girlfriend with anyone. Well, you shouldn't share yours with me. I don't want that. I don't want to hurt people, man. I want my wife in a better life. And I can't have it because of criminals like Greg. Because the gutless people like police. Chris, face us down. Come upstairs and talk to Uncle Bob. No. I don't know who's up there. I don't know who's up there. How else can Cash Patel be a man and help me? Am I hurting anyone's feelings? Am I pissing them off? What else can I do for this country? Can I make another sacrifice, Trump? You poor thing, you got booked or released. Oh, man. The most famous mugshot in the world. You poor thing. Trump, you could have stopped that bullet midair. It wouldn't have hit your ear. You could have paused it midair. You're God. That was just a photo opportunity, President Trump. Well, Lonnie, where are you when I need you? Nowhere. Can anyone stand up for me? No. I don't know. I suppose they haven't had my wife. I don't believe it. How many times can you fucking assault me? Police? You know, I actually know that I was being trafficked by the Spokane police and others. I was just a free slave, the sacrificial slave. You don't have to pay Chris. He could die for us. He's Jesus. He'll forgive us. He'll love us. We don't have to help him. We got to get our shit done. We can't grow up and man up. We're tough law enforcement. Can't face a single truthful principality. We're all gay lords. We suck wieners and we lick licky buffs if we're females. We're boinking each other's husbands and wives in the bathrooms and shit. And you know the police actually traffic sex too. Garden Grove City Police are trafficking sex. When I lived at Jody still, and I wrote the song called Emmanuel is God is with us. It's about my wife Lauren Daigle. She's Emmanuel, like I'm Emmanuel, Jesus Christ, God with us. Lauren Daigle is actually Emmanuelis, God is with us, female Jesus. When I first wrote the second part of that song, the underbass, at first it was just a chord melody, then I had a lead to it. I would sing, and finally I wrote some underlying bass, the deeper bass tone involved in it. No. Well, I played that, and suddenly Garden Grove Police were posting Lauren. Lauren was a little. I think this is in 2025 still, late 2024, 2025 when I lived at apartment A, whatever, over there in my sister's apartment over there in Spokane Valley. I played that song and Garden Grove Police showed Lauren, which was like a little operator at the Garden Grove Police Department. But the Mexican man was talking to her. I could tell he was a sex trafficker. I could tell by the tone of his voice. There's also a Santa Ana police officer who's talking to a police officer, a female police officer. You can tell the tone of a male sexual predator's voice if he's hiding in the police department. You know the tone of a male sexual predator, especially when he's talking to a female. So yes, even some of the police departments are trafficking sex. The military is trafficking sex. These are the kind of people that don't want Pam Bondi free. They want to get Pam Bondi dead or arrested. Because Pam Bondi wants to bring down not just the Democrats, but the corrupt Republicans like the Garden Grove Police. I'm not saying all the police in Garden Grove Police Department are corrupt, but some are. That man that was talking to Lauren there, and Lauren is probably a wonderful person, probably spoke to highlight that corrupt man, sexual predator. I didn't see his face, but he's a male sexual predator in the Garden Grove Police. Probably one of the managers in the Garden Grove Police Department. I recognize the voice of a male sexual predator. I don't like those. That's why I'd say some harsh shit to Danny Taylor. By the way, Greg, I told Cassidy, screen record all the things I've said, and I want you to tell that Chris sent you. I want you to send this to all the police departments, Spokane, Garden Grove, Anaheim, send it to My View, send it to Cash Patel. The police departments have copies of me saying that to Denny Taylor. And I think someone was killed in our house in 9931 Aldgate as a sacrifice to bring around Sean Crowell, the junior devil. But to your surprise, Jesus was born before Sean. I'm not saying that you murdered the person inside that house in Garden Grove, 9131 Aldgate. The Italian family that lived there did. I don't know if it was a little boy or a little girl. But there's the names on that sidewalk, the people that lived there in 9131 Aldgate. The names of the people that lived there before my Crowell family. And then it's the Crowell family. There's Greg, Sherry, Jody, Chris, Sean, and Vance. My Uncle Vance that died. He was my guardian angel. Helped pour that cement. Someone was murdered in the house in 9131 Aldgate. That was like the Black Dahlia murders. They murdered someone that either there underneath Gail Green's. It was Barbara Bird's house back then. A lesbian Barbara Bird, Gail Green's mother, and her girlfriend Joe. I think Joe was all right. Barbara's kind of a bitch. But someone was probably murdered either in the crawl space of Gail's house or in our house. And I think Denny Taylor's the one that killed that little kid, boy or a girl. They sacrificed a human life so the devil would be born, the junior devil, Sean Michael Crowell. And he came. And, Greg and Sherry, after this shit had happened, bought that house in Yard Grove, California. Grandma Mary was over there helping Greg and Sherry fix up that house. It had holes in the walls, just beaten up. 9931 Allgate, Yard Grove, next to the sex trafficker Renee Vickery with all the Rottweilers and the Corvette and her boyfriend that was on TV. You know, she was a sex trafficker, Renee Vickery. And then after that, Rob, the Spencer family moved in. But you know, Robert Spencer might have been innocent. They claimed that he murdered some innocent drug trafficker. Robert Spencer might have actually shot him in self-defense and got framed, sent to prison. Robert Spencer might be innocent, man. He's never getting out of prison, though. He's life in prison. Who was that? The chick that used to, the Mexican chick that lived over where Danae Cox used to live, and David Cox. My friends from high school, they knew my friend Jason Duran back in Rancho. Me and David Cox used to hang out. He had a brother named Dane Cox. You know, a Mexican chick moved in. She had something to do with framing Robert Spencer. Robert Spencer probably didn't really hurt that guy. Robert Spencer is probably the victim. He's doing life in prison. He shot that guy in the leg in Crowell Village. The guy never went to the hospital and died, and then Robert's doing life in prison. I bet you Robert got framed. And the Mexican chick that lives at Danae Cox's house, David Cox's house, which is over on Joysville, I believe. If you go from if you head, say, south from Catella on Gilbert Street, you make a left. I believe it's on Joysville. You go through, and it's got that little S curve, and it heads through. There's a house on the right where David Cox and Danae Cox used to live, in Dane Cox. I don't remember the parents' names. One of them was a pedophile. There was David Cox, and there's also, who was that blonde, the older one? I don't remember her name. There's a couple of, there's a sister, Darsha Cox. She was fucking, she's a mess. Probably a prostitute, but her older sister probably all right. David Cox was my friend. I think Danae Cox had a crush on me. She never admitted it. What's it called? Clark, that was married to David Cox's mom, was a pedophile. Clark, whatever his name was a pedophile. That house there on the right is a 2-story house. It might be the only house there in Joysville, a 2-story house. A Mexican chick lives there now with their kids. She has that ex-husband that goes to AA. It was supposedly schizophrenic, but is not now. The Mexican chick probably helped frame Robert Spencer, my next door neighbor. Jeanette Spencer's older brother. I'm not saying Robert wasn't a fucking jerk and a mess, but he might have been framed. Rob Spencer was a piece of shit. His dad, his mother, Mary Spencer, might have been a piece of shit, might have been okay. I don't know. What else? I think Bill McLaughlin was actually a decent man. Didn't even like his wife, Marilyn McLaughlin. He stayed with her out of love for his kids. Bill McLaughlin knew that porno with Ryan Records and my girlfriend Tamara Shera. It might just end. This is just the bullshit goes on. I've done nothing wrong. They try to arrest me. I'm innocent. Where's the police when I need them? How long was my live off? Oh, it's been 2 hours. I guess this is my fire hose. You know, there's something to do with Larry Lalonde and Primus, the Bastard Brigade. I have that t-shirt. So I can find it. Something happened within the Arco refinery where my father worked as one of the head managers in Carson, California. Primus knows about it. Scott Pusis knows about it. Of course, I won't be able to find the shirt when I need it, probably. Try to find it. Something happened inside of the Arco Carson refinery because Greg is caught. Greg Crowell is caught. Where's my shirt? Greg Crowell, you're in a lot of trouble, man. Really, you are. Of course, I can't find my shirt when I need it. The band Primus knows about what happened inside of Arco refinery with Greg. Greg was recorded talking about some stuff. I think Greg threatened Randy Records too. Maybe Randy Records had some remorse and wanted to help me. And Randy Records almost got murdered, and then Greg poisoned him. That's why Randy's breaking out in hives and shit, has to wear rubber pants. Greg poisoned him. Greg had someone poison him. What is that, benzene? Is it benzene? Was that what's called, Dave Rainbow? Mr. Dave Rainbow? I was never cooking meth. Neither were you. You probably wanted to, but you didn't. Greg could have got you the chemicals. Greg Crowell help my brother get connected and get chemicals so people could cook meth labs. Remember that bust in Colorado? My brother got busted for conspiracy to cook and distribute meth in Colorado. Greg Crowell was behind that. My father, Greg Crowell. My father, Greg Crowell, was corrupt. Worked at Arco. My father, Greg Crowell, can get a hold of chemicals. He helped facilitate meth labs. Wanted to pin it on me. My friend Alan Hill. You remember that Gardner Grove police officer that got murdered? I believe that was a police officer that's coming to kill me. My friend Alan Hill knew this, went undercover, became a Gardner Grove police cadet, snuck over there one night on a motorcycle, shot the police officer because he was going to come kill me soon. And my friend Alan Hill, me and him used to walk through the ditch from home from Rancho High School. Alan knew what to do. He fucking ditched that yellow motorcycle and went through the ditch and got picked and went home. Probably by another police officer. They're trying to help me. There's another police officer that protected me. Undercover Anaheim, I think it was Anaheim police, Victor at Serenity Hall, knows I'm innocent. He's the one that told me about garlic. What's this? Greg, what happened in LA refinery with the fire brigade? What did you do to Randy, Greg? What did you do to Randy Records? Randy, you might be forgiven, man. I could tell the way you looked at me, man. Randy, you didn't hate me. Randy Records, you didn't even like Gail, man. Gail was a bitch. Your mom was a bitch, Randy. Your mom was no nice person. She was a bitch. Your son is a demon, Randy. Why don't you come forth and talk and defend me? Tell him what Greg did. You know what your son did to me. Randy, I saw the way you looked at me. You liked me, man. I liked you too. I had a lot of respect for you. Why'd you let that happen? What did they give you? Did they put benzene in your body, Randy? Is that what you're breaking out like you do? Randy, do something. You might not face total fucking severe, heavy legal consequences if you come forth and talk, Randy. What did they do to you? What did Lori and Dave do? What was Harry McDermott doing with that motorcycle? Why did, when I bought my Ninja ZX11, did suddenly a yellow Ducati show up in Randy Huntington's garage that claimed he was a Huntington Beach firefighter? And I didn't want that piece of shit. It was a 750. It was ugly. It was yellow. It was an Italian bike. I like Kawasaki, so I bought the Ninja ZX11. You know what would have happened if I bought that yellow Ducati? I would have been framed for the murder of the Gardner Grove police officer. That's what it was. My yellow Ninja, my black and white was actually basically a purplish black Ninja ZX11D. I believe the year was 1994, 1995. I eventually primered the fairing white, the front fairing and shroud white. The rest of the bike was black. If I would have bought that yellow Ducati, I would have been framed as the Gardner Grove police officer murderer. But it was not me. It was the police cadet, my friend Alan Hill. I didn't know people were going to kill me. I didn't know it was Jesus Christ. Harry McDermott was probably involved in framing me. That's why that Ninja ZX11 showed up. If I would have bought that piece of shit little 750, who wants a 750, man? That's a gutless motorcycle, a 750. I want more power. I'm not even a good rider, but I don't want a gutless bike. If you're going to be on a crotch rocket, let it be a rocket, not a fucking crotch little thing. Let it have some balls on it. That yellow Ducati that Randy Huntington tried to sell me. If I would have bought that, I would have been framed as a Gardner Grove police officer murderer. But in truth, the Gardner Grove police officer was trying to murder me. And my friend Alan Hill went undercover and murdered him. I remember I was friends with Alan Hill. He actually broke one of my surfboards on accident. I forgave him for it. Alan was a pretty good guy, man. We both had math class together. My sophomore year, I was a sophomore, he was a junior. We were in I don't remember what his name was. I believe the class we were in was called Algebra 1, maybe, or pre-algebra. My sophomore year. Alan had a hairy neck like I do. I have a gorilla fucking weird hairy neck, hair splits. For all I know, Alan was Alan might have been a descendant, like my mother's had the child, my father, something was going on. Alan might have actually been related to me somehow indirectly, but he had a Mexican father. Half white, half Mexican, Alan Hill was. Undercover as a Gardner Grove police officer. Murdered, he didn't even murder, he defended me. I bet you he's the one that pulled up on a motorcycle and killed the Gardner Grove police officer who was going to kill me. He took off through the ditch, and then years later, suddenly, I didn't even know what happened. Randy Huntington, that claimed he worked for the Huntington Beach Fire Department, tried to sell me that yellow Ducati 750. That was so he could frame me as a Gardner Grove police officer murderer. Sent by corrupt chief police Rob Lowenberg. The Huntington Beach sex trafficking Rob Lowenberg. The Wendy Cerna chief sex trafficker Rob Lowenberg, Hells Angels. You want to know where all the money for all the Mormon corruption money's coming through? Greg Crowell's bank account. I ain't got a penny. Greg Crowell somehow was attached to the Democrat Party. You know who's the second in power in the Democrat Party? Let me tell you the tiers of power in reality. Barack Obama is the most powerful satanic, is the most powerful Democrat on all earth. My father, Greg Crowell, the Antichrist, is the second most powerful. Bill Clinton has less power than Greg Crowell. Yeah. I don't need to go upstairs, man. It ain't worth it. You want to arrest me over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over again, Greg. Let's recount the election. Let's recount the vote. Chris, are you mentally ill? We want to put you in a hospital, see if you're okay. No, you don't. You want to gas me. You know what Spokane Valley Hospital is going to do to me? They're going to gas me with gas drugs. Like, you know when they would put the Jewish people in the Holocaust in a gas chamber and kill them? What do you think the psych industry is doing? They want to gas me with these drugs. It's not the truth. It's fraud. It's the election counting over and over again while the police don't show up. Am I hearing sirens in the distance? Probably not. I'm not hallucinating. I got a lot of PTSD. So I guess I just got to go with Greg Crowell's policy, but hold off the fire and see if the police will show up for me. Don't let the corrupt Chinese cell police move in. Don't let Greg move in. Uncle Bob's got him. Uncle Bob is, I think, if Greg comes to me with a gun, Uncle Bob will know, and Uncle Bob will take Greg out. If Greg tries to come to me with a gun, Uncle Bob's up there, he'll grab him. Uncle Bob is here to take out Greg, get him arrested. I'm pretty sure. As me and Uncle Bob sat up there last night in the table talking to Greg and Sherry for a minute, I can tell that Uncle Bob was looking at Greg pissed. Uncle Bob is really pissed at Greg. He knows. Uncle Bob, I don't want to go up there, man. I'm not going up there. I'm a wide open target if I go up there. I'm not going to be a wide open target. If I go up there, I'm exposed from too many angles. I know better. So where's the police when I need them? Hey, you know what? There's another interesting story since I'm speaking, since the angel of death tried to get me again. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas said he's going to protect me. We got here. This is a lightning OTF knife. OTF stands for out the front. It's kind of an automatic knife. You could buy these legally, but here's what happened. The designer of these knives is a recovering alcoholic, which I'm a recovering alcoholic. I don't drink anymore. He either lives in Thailand or something like that, some Asian country, Taiwan, something like that China's suppressing. Somehow this mobster that got killed recently by ICE, Dave Swales, was threatening to kill me and trying to put hits on my life. Dave Swales in the corrupt military complex like Pete Eggs and George W. Bush took Lightning OTFs hostage. And now if you go to the Lightning OTF website, you have to deal with the corrupt mobsters and play by their rules. Lightning OTF is not even allowed to operate in the United States of America without control of the mobsters. You have to buy Lightning OTF knives from other companies like Grindworks that get them. Dave Swales and his group of people hostage Lightning OTF knives. I want to meet that man. He might be Filipino, he might be Taiwanese, something like that. He's an Asian man. He's a recovering alcoholic. You got a great knife, man. Reliable. I don't have the legal right to carry it, but why can you not carry a fucking knife like this? I think I should be able to. But I can't. So I don't. By the way, it was a Spokane PD officer that undercover in the Northwest Behavioral Health Psych Ward that got me into martial arts. His name was Michael. I called him Michael the Dark Angel. Spokane City Police showed him a couple of years later. Michael the Dark Angel, you were a police officer. I remember seeing you in the spirit. You're sticking out your tongue like a snake. I thought you're satanic. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. But I remember you said you and your friends are on a mission to kill Bill Buffalo. Buffalo Bill sounds like the Hells Angels, man. It's the Spokane City Police are on a mission to take out the Hells Angels. Why are the Hells Angels allowed to have a clubhouse in Spokane down there on kind of by First Avenue Pharmacy? Why are they allowed to have that? This shouldn't be allowed. Krem 2 News is Kremlin Russia news. When I defended myself from Paul Mink, which was a gang hit on my life, they painted me as the criminal. Krem 2 News did, and they didn't tell me that Paul Mink died. And Kremlin 2 News painted me as the criminal. What I was actually doing was trying to get a wife named Desiree. I'm glad I'm not with her. She married Dion, And I'd be much happier with Lauren because Lauren's never been a prostitute. Deanna and Desiree have a baby now, I think. Little boy. Kremlin 2 News, painting me wrong. Tom Sherry is a Catholic mobster. Chris Crocker, I believe, is an undercover police officer within KXLY News. Is that ABC? I think Chris Crocker is a police officer. I like Chris Crocker. Tom Barrington liked her too. Tom Barrington was murdered at Holy Family Hospital because he knew too much. His business was not allowed to thrive in Spokane, his dollar store, because they didn't want him to thrive. Chris Baldwin, my friend, associated with Cernus, was murdered because he knew too much about Greg and Sean and Sherry and me, and the murder of me. Wendy Griffin was murdered, Sean and Sherry, because she knew too much about me. Fentanyl overdose is intentional. They want to murder Danny Villarreal of the Warning because she knows too much of something too. Don't let her die, guys. That kid's got a future with the Trump Latino, man. Mr. Storm. Yeah. My niece Erin is in love with Castor Heffley. He's in love with her. Erin feels kind of guilty that she's married to someone having sex with him. I guarantee Castor will be better. Castor will make her happier. Erin, you got to stand up for me. Castor Heffley is in love with you, Erin. Yes. He likes you. Wants to marry you. If you guys get married, no premarital sex, man. Don't even think about each other if you're masturbating. Don't think of anything but each other. Do it right. If it matters, because it does. Don't cheat. I don't lie, cheat, and steal anymore. Used to. This is a really sick system. You call the ICE telephone number and they can't show up for you. They don't answer. When they finally answer, they hang up. 911 turns on me, tries to arrest me. 911 can't help me. You call the police departments, they don't answer. You have to talk to the police or Instagram. I can't message because the fraudster Mark Zuckerberg, YouTube pulled almost all my channels off except for this one so far. What else can I do? How else can I show up for you? It's not my job to go up and confront Greg Crowell. It is not. It's time for someone to step up for me. It's not my job. I don't have to take out Greg. Someone else is gonna have to do it. I can't do anything to Greg. Someone else has to take Greg out. It's not my job. Uncle Bob's here in the house. I guess the plan is that Greg and Sherry will take Uncle Bob to Walla Walla in a couple days. Yeah, I think the real plan is Sherry and Greg are gonna end up in Walla Walla State Prison. And Walla Walla prison in Washington. I think, is Walla Walla state prison or federal? I think Greg and Sherry are heading to Walla Walla to prison. If God is in charge. That's why Uncle Bob's here. It's been a long time coming. I'm not going up there, Trump. It's not my job. It's not my job to go up those stairs. Remember, Matthew 24, Revelation 19 talks about the bride descending down to me, prepared as a wife or a husband. Maybe it's Revelation 20. I saw the holy city Jerusalem prepared as a bride coming down out of heaven for me, Jesus Christ. They're going to come down the stairs to protect me. It's not my job. Maybe Lauren's going to come walking down the stairs. Cash Patel, I need you, man. I need you, please. I've given everything I could over and over again, and no one ever sticks up for me. I'm innocent. I'm an honest man. You know why people want to arrest me a lot? Because I tell the truth, the things you guys think, but you don't do. Things you should say, but you don't say it because you're scared. So what did I do? I scared the shit out of Denny Taylor and Pam Taylor and the other pimps, trafficking my niece and my friend Katie Taylor. I wanted to make sure they never hurt Katie or Cassidy again. So what happens? They try to arrest me because of that. That's what the mob does. You get the corrupt police officers to arrest the citizens that stand up to the mob. A citizen stands up against the mob. You take a corrupt government operative like the Chinese police cell, Spokane Valley Police, and arrest Chris. Chris stood up for America, so let's arrest him. That's why no one respects the police. That's why no one trusts the police, you guys. Because if you do the right thing, the police arrest you, and they protect the criminals. Salome that works at the INBH, that's an illegal alien. INBH is loaded with Somali fucking illegal immigrants working at Spokane INBH gas chamber. It's a criminal laundering facility. They put someone like me that's innocent that stood up to crime into there. They make me look like a criminal to launder the actual criminals and set them free. It's a criminal laundering. Put the citizen into jail and set the criminals free. Greg Crowell is the worst human criminal on earth, next to Barack Obama. My father, Gregory John Crowell. Gregory John Crowell. The worst human criminal on earth. That's the man of sin, the man of lawlessness. The Antichrist, Greg Crowell. Yes, I could kill him easily with my fist, my hands. I could break him. I don't need a weapon. If he had a gun, I could disarm him if I wanted to bad enough. I could overwhelm him with my energy, but I'll get in a lot of trouble. I'm not going to do that. I don't have the legal authority to do that. Otherwise, I would have done it a long time ago. Do you realize I defended my own life from Paul Mink? He was going to come to kill me. He was sent by not only the gangs, but the Spokane Valley corrupt police, the Chinese cell that just tried to arrest me. Paul Mink was going to pop me dead with a gun with an illegal silencer, probably, so no one witnessed it. And then the police were going to protect him. But instead, I defended my life, and I got sent to jail for it. I defended my life at my door, and I went to jail. That's why the police, no one trusts you, police. That's why. You need to arrest Lisa Brown, too. She's a corrupt mayor. She's part of the reason the police are showing up here, corrupt Democrat mayor. I'm a super mom. No, you're not. You're a traitor. You're not even American. You're committing treason, Lisa Brown. I'm the mayor of Spokane. But I'm not a mayor. I'm the city horse. The horse. I don't want to call myself a stallion. Call me a thoroughbred. That's what I am. I'm a lion King David. Thoroughbred Jesus Christ, the white horse. I'm clean. I'm clean. But I'll probably get arrested anyways because the police are too gutless. Stand up for me. Too gutless. Chris can't have his wife. We need to have our wives and husbands and babies, but not Chris and Lauren, no. Not Chris. Chris doesn't get to have that. This white MAGA hat reminds me of Lauren Daigle, my wife-to-be. I don't get to have her because all you gutless cowards, you get to have what you have, you little babies with your diapers on. Adult babies. You can't do anything for me. Mr. Spoiled Trillionaire Trump, getting some of the best pussy around, taking Melania out for her birthday. Wow, that's good pussy, ain't it, Trump, Mr. Trump? Man, just the greatest of all presidents. Better than Lincoln, better than Washington, better than Jesus, Trump. You're so beautiful. You're just awesome, Donald Trump. Just what a hero. For Trump loved the world so much that he sent someone else instead of him, Chrissy Pissy, Jesus Christ, to die instead of him. Trump sits up the creamy fruit tootie scooping on the ice creams and the Diet Cokes, the finest of all grubs. Someday, I'd like to lose everything to see who's with me. Well, man, I've lost everything for a lot of years. I lost more than you ever lost. I never had anything hardly. You're about the most gutless, worthless president I've ever known, Trump. Claim to be something you're not. I admit I like Laura. I like Donald Jr. I like Ivanka. I like Eric. I like your kids, but man, were they ever here for me? Ivanka showed up at this house and Donald Trump Jr. To arrest me. And I remember the way that Ivanka looked at Greg as Greg lied. Ivanka did not like Greg. They lied and said I attacked Greg. Sherry called 911, said I attacked Greg. No, Greg came down to assault me. You know why Greg assaulted me? Because I said I was a Trump supporter that day in 2020. Greg didn't like that. So I got arrested. I got arrested a whole bunch of other times too. I'm going to stay down here. I think I hear the ICE enforcement is coming. I don't believe anything. For all I know, a sniper could sneak up to the window and get me. I don't even fucking know anymore. If I die, remember, it's on you guys. You gutless cowards. Wonderful men and women lost. Yeah, let me talk shit. I'm sure getting a lot of shit talked on me, aren't I? You think I want you? Did I die to save your souls? No, I died to get my wife, Lauren. Not for you guys. None of you. Did you ever show up for me? No. I died because I want a life too. You just happen to be included in it. I didn't do it for you. I don't love you if you can't love me. I don't. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Jesus Christ. Why don't you do something for me? I'm not going to ask, you guys get to have your lives, most of you. Why can't I have a life? I saying harsh things? Maybe. You ever been treated as shitty as me? A lot of you been treated shitty, man. Not like this, though. Most of you not as clean as I am. Sinless and clean. I probably have a visible halo right now. Am I seeing that? Like a white kind of circle around me? Is that a halo? Or just my hat? That's my hat. My hat. Sometimes I have a visible halo, even without a hat, but probably not now. So Greg and Sherry up there calling me a criminal. It's them. Are the neighbors behind me corrupt? Or are they honest police? What's going on in this neighborhood? It's a Mormon neighborhood. I'm glad as hell that the Spokane Valley Police left. Thank you, God. Whoever got involved. I guess it's me because I'm the son of God, Jesus Christ. I am God. I'm God incarnate. Because Trump ain't going to defend me. I had to do it myself. I had to use my wits, my truth, my honesty, my spirit, my intelligence. Trump's not even God. I'm God. Trump is the present deadbeat father. You can't show up for your own kids. You're a deadbeat. You know better than Greg, Trump. You know better than Greg Crowell, the Antichrist, Trump. You didn't show up for me. You're a waste. You're a waste and a fake. Spoil your own direct kids. For Trump loved the world so much that he threw Chris in the trash so he wouldn't have to go himself. And then he tooted at the top how he's the greatest. Let's honor President Trump, the just wonderfulest president of all earth. The police may be here to arrest me. I don't trust the police. We're coming to arrest. They'll probably have an arrest warrant. They'll just bust in the door and get me. Off to the next murder. Maybe they'll shoot me. Realize this, if you don't protect me, the world will go into nuclear war. The rock won't blow up. It'll be a burn clean, a ball of fire around the earth, the human race dead. And then the extraterrestrials land like they wanted to and take our rock. You know how they did this? Because human beings that aren't willing to stand up for the truth, they're willing to stand up because they're scared, and the corrupt people that take money are going to push them around. You know why we never needed money in the first place? We traded it in goods as a younger race of beings. The extraterrestrials showed up and created something called money, which is like a form of drugs to manipulate the human race. Little green men, little green alien men doesn't mean they are green. It means they produce green cash money to manipulate human beings. The two problems here, it's really, the money's a problem. It's not even that. It's the police, it's the people that have souls, human hearts. They're too afraid to stand up to the corrupt. The people that won't stand up to the corrupt. That's the problem. And I think they're coming to arrest me. I can hear them. They're getting close. I think you're going to bust down the door pretty soon. So you're going to bust it down and take me away, man. What did I do? I stood up for the truth. I stood up for the truth. The worst crime in the world. I told the truth and I brought down criminals. I wanted a wife. I wanted my health. I can hear them. They're coming. But the police are here. Hey, can't say it was nice knowing you because it wasn't nice knowing you. You didn't do shit for me, any police or anyone. Lauren, you didn't do anything for me. Metallica, no one. Trump, no one. No one ever claimed to love me and did anything for me. I'm Jesus Christ. If I'm gone, sayonara. Bye. Your souls will go to eternal damnation. God will be in eternal damnation. I'll be in heaven alone. Not only will the earth die, your souls will die, all of you. Your babies, your futures. You can't stand up for love. You don't deserve love. Remember that. I'm the cancer of the crab, the symbol is 69. I'm karma because I'm sinless. Time to jump onto the karma and do the right thing. I need some protection. I'm going to get arrested again, aren't I? Maybe even murdered this time. They're going to kill me. The police are going to bust in here and shoot me dead. In the heart, wherever else. You know, that might have been what it was. If I would have opened the door to the police, that police officer might have found a way to lie and just pop me dead with a bullet. You know, the emails from the Republican Party, the Red Strike, that's not to help the Republican Party. That's like shoot Jesus with a bullet dead, and his heart he will die from that. That's facilitated by Marsha Blackburn. She's the money sender. And Greg Crowell is actually the main one. What? They're trying to protect the Antichrist, Greg Crowell. Operation Red Strike in the Republican email list, that's put a bullet in Chris's heart. That's what Operation Red Strike is. That Spokane Valley police officer might have shot me dead if I opened the door. They're acting like I need to talk to them. I don't owe them to talk to them. I don't have to answer them. I don't have to talk to the psych people. I'm innocent. I'm actually with the Spokane Police Department, City Police. Although they don't seem to show up for me when I need them, I am an informant. I've been cleaned. I'm a part of the Cash Patel FBI. So many other things. The people that never show up for me, but I owed it to no one to talk to that corrupt Spokane Valley Police or Frontier Behavioral Health. And I might have been shot dead. If I would have opened that door, a bullet might have went right into my heart and I'd be dead. But my grace and my intelligence, my pissed offness, I said, I'm not going to fall for your principalities. I'm standing up. And eventually, resist the devil and he will flee. And to my surprise, they did. I never thought a police officer would take off like that, but it's happened 3 times now. The other day, Greg sent the MCAT from Frontier Behavioral trying to arrest me. They left. The next day, the Spokane Valley Police parked outside. I got them live again. They eventually got scared and left. Then they entered the house again, thanks to Greg, who was a caught criminal. And it got really scary this time, and they finally left. But Greg's still up there plotting. Greg Crowell's the Antichrist, you guys. Mother Sherry Crowell was Mother Mary. It's the Catholic Church altering history. Sherry was not holy. If you listen to my words in the Bible where they said, someone said to me when I was Jesus 2,000 years ago, blessed must be the mother that created you. I said, no. Blessed are those that do the will of God. Those are my friends and family. In other words, people that love me. My mother is satanic, man. Sherry Crowell, Mary, Virgin Mary, is a satanic person. Greg Crowell, Joseph, his name is Greg in this life. I've actually heard him literally pray to Satan before in California. I've literally heard him with his vocal cords. And it was not a hallucination. Greg Crowell prayed to Satan. I heard him. He thought he'd get away with doing it too. I heard him. What else can we do? Cash Patel was talking about we're going to get rid of the FBI Hoover building and bring it to the Ronald Reagan building. Well, this little bedroom is the Ronald Reagan building. Because of my post where I said, Mr. Trump, tear down that fake presidency. For all I know, there could be someone outside the window with a heat sensor locating my body to pop me through the window. Out there. Oh, Trump. What a hero, Trump. Man, just such a loving daddy. I owe you worse than I'm saying. You're a hypocrite and a loser, President Trump. You and Melania are losers. You win, I die, so for everyone else, no one stands up for me. I don't get that, my wife. You're losers. Supremest, creamiest losers of all tops. Living the highest of the highly lives. What winners. Imagine I really owe you an amends. I don't. You owe me an amends, though, and maybe we can talk. Maybe I'd love you eventually. You're going to have to do a whole lot of damage repairs to repair our relationship. Because not only is trust earned, distrust is earned. God is Donald Trump. Just like someone can start out loving you, and you screw them over enough they don't trust you anymore. It's because you earned their lack of trust. Trump, Donald, Melania, you earned my distrust, my dislike. Lauren Daigle, you earned my distrust. Metallica, the Spokane Police, the FBI, any of you. Mike Pompeo, I don't trust you. You earned my distrust. Officer Greg and Sherry Crowell will never have my trust, no matter what they do. They've earned, I know they're out to kill me. Tom Holman of Ice, the Knights Templar. I do like you, man. But I can't imagine anyone's ever going to show up for me. I'm being lured by the Spirit. This is an incorrect spirit trying to fool me as the Holy Ghost. A false spirit claiming to be the Holy Ghost is trying to get me to go up the stairs to confront Greg and Sherry, where Uncle Bob is, maybe the police. I might work out all right. I don't think it'd really benefit me. The Bible, in Book of Revelation 19 or 20, says, I saw the holy city, Jerusalem, coming down from heaven, prepared as a bride for her husband. Matthew 24 says that there are 10 virgins. 5 were wise and 5 were not wise. 5 took oil, 5 did not. The oil means the anointed, they're allowed to talk to me. The five people that are allowed to talk to me, they're worthy of talking to me. Anointed, like chosen by God, for me. Those five are allowed to talk to me. But the other people, Greg and Sherry and the Spokane City Valley Police and the Frontier, they had no right to talk to me. So while the bridegroom tarried, the virgins of some trimmed their wicks with oil, some did not. And while they're working, the groom came and entered the marriage, and the door was shut. I'm scared, man. And man, I will love you, please, forever. Okay, I'm sorry I'm being a jerk. I'll love you if you can make it right and tell me how you really feel. But I'm scared. Have you ever had to walk through something like this alone? Have any of you police ever had to go through something like this? Remember that movie Training Day? This is not exactly like that, but it's kind of similar to that movie Training Day. The police officer got hired and sent straight to the mob to be killed. This is a lot like Training Day would have gone through. And there are people outside that window. And it scares me. You know, it'd be really wonderful if my niece Erin brought someone here, or the police brought Lauren into this room with me. We're side by side. I'll let Lauren in here, and we're safe, and the police can move in and arrest Greg and Sherry. Uncle Bob, I know, is here to arrest Greg and Sherry. You know who I think's really the head of the CIA? It ain't Mike Pompeo. It ain't even John Ratcliffe. It's my Uncle Bob. Robert Warren Crowell is the actual head of the CIA, I bet. I never knew it. I always thought I was dumb, too. My family's smart, man. I didn't know how smart the Crowells were. I thought I was dumb. No, it sounds like my family's a lot more intelligent than I ever realized. I'm getting bad vibes from that window. What can I do about that? Probably nothing. I'm at the mercy of the universe. I'm not leaving this room. This is my fire hose. Resist the devil and he will flee. You know, they would have busted in the door. That Spokane Valley Police would have busted in the door if he had legal right to do so, but he didn't. He honestly didn't have legal right to even come in this house. He already broke the law. It's too late. He needs to be arrested and be sentenced to death for treason. He and the Frontier Behavioral Crooked Nurse. Treason. You know why they're treason? They're working for the globalist system. They're trying to kill Jesus. They're corrupt, man. They're bought and paid for. They know they're committing fraud. I'm not going to hurt any police officers. But when you come in at me, treason is punishable by death, man. I don't understand the definition of what treason is. I believe there's at least 3 different classes of law, breaking the law. There's the misdemeanor, which is a smaller charge. Like you kind of acted stupid. Like your demeanor was kind of missed. Like, yeah, you fucked up. A felony, like, that was like more deliciously, like, fuck, if you're licking a girl's fallacious, you're getting more tickly with crimes. It's a felony. Treason, you just jammed right in there in a vicious way. You raped someone. You raped the United States of America. Treason, tyrant poking into you. That's different. Misdemeanor, like you're flirting with problems. Felony, like you're licking the girl's G-spot on her vagina, pussy. Treason, you've inserted your penis, you're raping. You're raping the girl. I admit I'm not a girl, but that was treason. Greg Crowell's committing treason, so is Sherry. Greg Crowell committed treason to my ex-girlfriend, Tamara Sierra, Sean Crowell. By the way, Sean Crowell, my brother, took naked pictures of his penis and sent them to Tamara Sierra. He sent fake emails claiming it was me, sent pictures of my ex-girlfriend, Tamara Sierra. He was too stupid. He thought Tamara wouldn't recognize my penis compared to his. She not only recognized my penis, she photocopied all his messages, printed up the pictures of his penis. I took a photo shot like 4 or 5 days ago, of my flaccid penis and sent only one photo. It's direct to Cash Patel. He knows what my actual penis looks like, and they have the copies of Sean's penis, and Greg's probably been doing it too. Greg and Sean got caught. What else? I believe that Sean also sent penis pictures to Lauren Daigle, my fiance, and to, like I said, the warning from Danny Vieira Alpha Warning. You know, she's legal. She's too young for me. I'm not a pedophile, but she's kind of likable, man. But she wouldn't be the right one for me. Lauren's young too. I'm not a pedophile, man. Remember Officer Vic that day we're in California at the Serenity Hall when it was on Ball and Magnolia. Was that on Ball and Magnolia? It was over there when I used to ride up on my Michigan 11, Officer Vic. It was Officer Vic that told me about garlic, man. Greg Crowell actually had an intervention with me the other day. Chris, you need to stop eating garlic. We need to talk about this. Chris, no more garlic. Bishop Bronner, you were wrong. The demons don't like garlic. If I eat garlic and I walk up, my mother starts puking, almost instant, convulsing and vomiting and shit. They're trying to force mouthwash strips on me and shit. They panic when I walk up there smelling like garlic. Greg came and actually had an intervention with me about garlic. Chris, no more garlic. We need to talk. But he sure likes the smell of boiling fart eggs. I like the smell of eggs. Oh, you like fart? I don't. Not yours, at least. I might like Lauren's eventually. It'll be strange at first. I like Tamara's a little bit. It's a strange. I mean, dogs have scent glands, right? I don't want Greg's eggs. I don't want Greg's farts. But Officer Vic, remember that day that there's like 3 young girls. I must have been right around 30, 29 to maybe 31. I was still gay from all the shit that happened. I knew that, you probably thought I was a decent person, but you didn't respect me very much because I was gay and you knew it, but you knew I was a decent person. Remember those 3 young girls came in with the group. As a blonde, they must have been 16 to 18. Blonde, brunette, and maybe another blonde. Or they're good-looking girls. I remember talking to you, said, "Man, this girl are really cute," but I don't feel comfortable even looking at them. And what did you say, Officer Vicky said? You shouldn't feel comfortable. I'm like, yeah, you're right, man. But I guard my eyes. I'm not a pedophile. Hearing more noise. Are they going to arrest me? Maybe. I'll tell you that's the one comforting thing I saw. Recently, is yesterday I noticed a post, and the police are always talking code. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas with it was actually 8 different photo shots of it. It's a representation of 8 different legal beasts. This 8th beast has about 10 or 15 beasts within it. I had 7 bullshit legal cases, and there's the 8th. And the 8th has had at least 1, 2, 3. This is the 5th. This is the 5th time they've attacked me with this 8th legal beast. That's 13. You're out of luck, Greg. You're 13 stuffing me. Clarence Thomas said, "Hey, I don't side with birthright citizenship. I'm going to protect Chris." You can find someone posted a picture of a Supreme Court Justice, the black man. He's a good man. Clarence motherfucking Thomas. 7 photo shots of him. He said, I'm going to make sure there's no more birthright citizenship. He stood up for me behind the scenes. And Greg tried to get me with the 13th attack right now. So I guess all I can do is sit here with the fire hose going. And if my phone dies, well, I'm at the mercy of the universe. The police may rush in, and they might bust down the door. They may shoot me. I don't know. I'm innocent, man. But I want to tell you this, all law enforcement. If you can find the connections of the Spokane Valley Chinese police cell, you can connect it to every single Chinese police cell in the United States of America. A Chinese police cell does not have Chinese officers as the employees. What it means is they took bribe money from China and they're committing mobster crime. They're working for corruption in the United States of America. Basically, the dirty cops. They're taking bribes that come from China. That's what the Spokane Valley Police is. This guy threw every lie and curve in the book. Oh, I don't know. I'm not part of the Spokane City Police. I don't think. Can you explain to me? That's what the devils do. I don't really know who President Trump is. I don't call President Trump. Why don't you? He's your boss. What did the Frontier Behavioral? We'd like to talk to you. We need to get you in the Spokane Valley Hospital. Have you checked out? That's called an election recount. That's election theft or birthright citizenship. Hey, remember, Chris? You were called psychotic in 1997. Oh, it was fraud because Greg actually sex trafficked my girlfriend, Tamara. So the birthright is Greg made himself a criminal in 1996. That's the real birthright. The real birthright is, and it probably happened even before that, but in 1996, Greg Crowell took money from the Clintons to have my brother roofie Tamara Sierra at Silas Newland's house. Silas Newland was the pimp connected to Jeffrey Epstein and Israel. I saw Tamara Sierra in Hustler magazine. I was a kid, man. I looked at porno fucking mags. They'd have ads back then. I liked Hustler magazine. I saw an ad of a girl, kind of skin color of Tamara, my ex-girlfriend. Didn't show her face, but it showed her boobs and her other stuff. I recognized her boobs. That's the famous boob picture that Trump was talking about. I recognized Tamara's boobs, even though I didn't see her face, and I pointed it out to her. But you know what? Years later, she recognized my penis. Let's say this. It was not my penis. She recognized Sean's penis was not mine. But years ago, I recognized Tamara's boobs in Hustler magazine, even without her face. But and then Sean sets his shit up, talking to Tamara, sending her dick pics and all this shit, trying to extort her and scare her, saying it was me. But Tamara said that is not Chris's penis. I remember it, and screenshotted it, printed up, did all this shit. She has the evidence in Sean. She turned it in. And I heard, because I saw Sean Kinney and Allison Chains post, Tamara. Allison Chains does like, they approve of you. Sounds like it. Jerry Cantrell does like you, Tamara. I knew it. Tamara, treat him good, and Jerry treat her good, man. She's a good girl. I bet you're a pretty good guy, too, man. You two can fix each other, man, Jerry and Tamara. God bless you, too. And you're a great guitar player, Jerry Cantrell. What a sound. You don't got a whole lot of physical ability, kind of like me. I have my own unique sound. It's pretty great at times. My vocals aren't great. I'd say your vocals are a lot better, more attractive than mine. Man, you got a talented guitar player, Jerry. No one gives you credit for your singing. Tamara Sierra likes you a lot, man. I think she's probably your eternal wife. And your eternal husband, man. You guys should fucking go find each other. That sounds like Allison Chains is saying, when they posted yesterday with Sean Kinney and a like kind of dressed up thing from the 90s, they're telling me, yeah, Chris, Jerry and Tamara do like each other. Jerry was a trafficked prostitute. Did you know that? Male prostitute. Jerry was being trafficked in music. Lane Staley's probably still alive. He said, fuck this. I'm not going to be a prostitute anymore. I'm getting out of here. Faked his death. He split. Just like Chris Cornell did. I don't think Chris Cornell was a prostitute, though. He might have been. I think what Chris said was, fuck you, I'm out of here. No one's going to do this shit to me. He might have been a prostitute. Chris Cornell might have been. I bet Chris Cornell is the type of person who would never be a prostitute. He'd say, well, fuck you, and he'd fight his way out. And by the way, Chris Farley was murdered. Chris Farley, the overweight guy, in the movie Tommy Boy, he was murdered. But David Spade had something to do with it. John Travolta, Samuel L. Jackson, and other actors. What's her name from Friends? I don't really like so much. I like Lisa Kudrow. I don't like that Jennifer Aniston. She had something to do with it. Yeah, Molly Shannon knows about this. Eddie Murphy knows about this. Chris Farley was murdered, man. Probably by David Spade, especially. Turn on battery saver. I better plug in the juice on. My phone's going to die. I'll be fucked. My phone's going to die, you guys. I need the police to protect me. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, Mother, Daughter, Holy Ghost says, please protect me. Bring my wife. Bring my police force to protect me and arrest Greg. Amen. I am Jesus Christ. I'm the real one. Your Lord, bass player, your Lord and Savior. Please come home, Lord. Please come home, my police force. Please come home, my Knights Templar, Tom Homan and Ice. Please come home, my Eagles, CIA. Please come all FBI. The ninjas. The FBI force is the ninja force of police. I think that the local level police are basically like the samurai. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. I could say a lot of things. Archangels north, south, east, and west, move in. Arrest the Antichrist, Greg Crowell. You know, Greg, that's what Greg said when he was on the fire brigade. He was out there and when they sent him out to practice this fire brigade shit, it was in, what was it, Nevada? Reno, Nevada. Some money was traded there for Greg. Primus knows about it. By the way, Andy Barrington, you're going to get arrested inside of there at Vista. You and someone else, Andy, are going to get arrested at Vista. You're going to get arrested, man. Andy, were you facilitating drugs in and out of Spokane GEG Airport too? Were you facilitating some drugs being moved, Andy Barrington? Were you part of your own father's death, Tom Barrington, Andy? Maybe Danielle's a decent person. It's been broken. That's why she's gay. I'll tell you, Lisa's a demon. Lisa's not a good person. I remember how kind you looked at me, Danielle. Danielle, you've had a crush on me. You weren't gay then. I was gay too because I hurt. Don't let him lie to you, Danielle. You're smart. You got to listen to your heart, not your mind. Your heart will tell you the truth. It's not lying to you. You find men beautiful if they're right. You just can't lust for them. Your heart is not lying to you. Your mind is. Love comes back first, and then lust reignites afterward. It starts within the heart. It's like a pilot light, lights up your mind like a furnace. It reshifts all the wiring back. And you might think I'm crazy, Danielle, but I'm not. I went through it myself. Think of our body almost as a center soul with a bunch of like a network of thoughts and perceptions going out from our souls at the center, and a network of perceptions going out like a tree. When we get lied to and injured, it bends in the wrong direction and wires itself wrong. I guarantee this: you can love on one side, you can lust on the other. You probably don't love your wife. You might love her some, but you really hate her. You have sex and then you fight and you're away from each other. Gay men will have sex with each other, and then once that they don't like each other, they want to get away from each other. I can't love a man. They don't look right to me. Females are what my heart is drawn to, and I like now I'm back to myself. I lust for them too. Again, I like a nice ass. Homosexuality is a schism. You get hurt so bad, it's like a rock hammer went through your head, split it in half. Your lust is on one side, your love is on the other side, but it's backwards. You lust for men, but you love for women, but you can't mix. Or if you're a woman, you lust for women, but you can't. You can maybe love for men, but you can't mix them. It's a backward splitting. It's a reverse. It's called post-traumatic stress disorder. It's not permanent. You weren't born that way. We're all born gay to a point where we're not really. We get lied to. We've all had homosexual experience with our brothers and sisters when we were kids. It's normal. Don't let them lie to you. I think that someone's here to come and arrest me. I have a visible halo right now, don't I? Kind of like a magnetic field around my face. I'm scared, man. I didn't do anything wrong. Resist the devil and he'll flee. There's nothing I can do to Greg Crowell. I'd get arrested so quick if I took him out. But he has a 45 caliber gun to shoot me to dead with. How come he's allowed to do that, but I can't even fucking call it crime? I can't. How come Greg can do that? Walk around this house with a gun to kill me, commit crimes, and I get arrested? How come that happens, Spokane Police? How come Greg can be a known worse than a felon, and he's protected and I get arrested? Because you know it's the truth. There wouldn't be the Spokane PD miles of destruction. This was true. And if you want to lie and say that Chris is the abusive one, no, I'm not. You know my history. People that have known me that have maybe been kind of a jerk to me, but knew I was a kind person inside, maybe secretly thought I was one of the nicest people around. You know, Mark always thought I was nice, I think. My niece Erin always did. Even Katie did, but she was kind of defending Sean. There's people that are probably from a distance like me, but maybe act like a jerk to me. They knew it wasn't mean. Greg Crowell is abusive, emotionally even, man. Even if he doesn't rape people. It's an angry, abusive man. Angry, emotionally abusive. Beat you to death with anger. Walk and slam doors above my head to make sound attacks. Dropping. What if a bomb falls in your head? That's what Trump was talking about. The Clintons trained Greg to bang the doors above me, come downstairs and bang shit, to run a vacuum cleaner above my head, to set up a PTSD, to torture me with noise. It's not because I have autism, it's because it's not peaceful. It's the spirit behind that noise. He's assaulting me with sound. What if a bomb falls in your head? What if the Russia collusion hoax happens? What happened to me right now, didn't it? Gregor Sheriff's still sitting up there waiting to arrest me. The police could be in the house to arrest me right now. People could be waiting to arrest me right now. I don't have to go upstairs. It's breezy outside. You know, my neighbors actually might be decent people behind me. Two older ladies, I met them yesterday. Greg has been calling them and telling them I'm a dangerous criminal. I wanted to talk to them, meet him. Yes, I could tell he wanted to meet me, so I walked out and talked to him. I remember the names. Two older ladies, long blonde hair, kind of gray. And I talked to them. I shook their hands gently through the fence and basically my fingers. Said, I'm Jesus, you know, I'm ever to Spokane PD and stuff. And gave the Lord. And then Sherry's up there. Chris, leave him alone. Chris, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. That's the devil, Sherry, trying to get me away from these people. Sounds like my neighbors are police officers, are just decent people. They're here to protect me. Greg's been calling them, telling them I'm dangerous. Trying to get him to get me arrested. To spy on me. If I play the flute through the window, They need to report to Greg when I'm playing the flute. Greg's been talking to the neighborhood fucking community here, whatever the Bella Vista neighborhood, whatever the Bella Vista fucking homeowners association, whatever you want to call it. Those things, those neighborhood watch program type shit. Greg is painting me as a criminal, man. I'm not a criminal. One thing I am is honest, that truth teller and a minister and a speaker of law, like, points out criminals, and I always end up losing for it. You know, the Iron Maiden song Moonchild, hear the mandrake scream, pull the mandrake weed. Like, the story of the mandrake weed, it's like they had to use a dog to pull mandrake weed. It's a magical story, right? Imagine a mandrake weed is a corrupt mob business, and anyone that pulls the mandrake weed screams and the person dies. That's a metaphor of what happens when I point out the mob. The mob freaks out, calls 911, calls Spokane Valley Chinese police cell to come arrest Chris. I pulled up a mandrake weed, Greg Crowell, the Antichrist. They keep arresting me, man. I'm innocent. The Iron Maiden song Moonchild. By the way, I haven't born Cancer the Crab. June 24th, 1976. I am the Moonchild Bruce Dickinson was talking about. It's one of my holy seraphim angels. Holy Beast Revelation 4. Iron Maiden is the fourth beast. The first beast, like a lion, is Metallica. Second beast, like a calf, is Slayer. Third beast, the face like a man, is Anthrax. The fourth holy beast is Iron Maiden. They're coming to arrest me, man. I hear something going on. Am I actually on TV somewhere? Am I on Laura Trump, My View, Fox News somewhere? Greg and Sherry are criminals, not me. Man down, SOS. I'm the man that's down. I need help. It's not my job to run down every criminal in town while people sit back and don't help me. It is not my job to carry the weight of the human race. You guys need to stand up and help. I do not need to confront Greg Crowell. Anytime I confront someone, I just get betrayed for it. No one, if I don't get arrested, I definitely don't get paid for it. No one ever shows up. And you know what I want to be paid really more than anything? My wife, Lauren. I don't even want money. I mean, I need some money, but it's not even about money. I want my wife. I would choose Lauren and very little money and even no Metallica over. If I had a choice of, Chris, you get to have Lauren and no Metallica, or Metallica, no Lauren, I would take Lauren. Chris, you get to have Lauren, or you can be a trillionaire. But if you're a trillionaire, you can't have Lauren. I would choose Lauren. I live in poverty with Lauren Daigle. I'm not interested in money. I'm interested in love and a happy life. Good health, man. I want love. And I want to be a professional musician. Metallica wants to hire me. They're kind of pissed off too about this. Pissed off at Trump and the police. My Uncle Bob's actually really pissed off too. I could hear him last night. He's pissed. He said, these police are worthless for what they've done to you, Chris. They have gutless. They trafficked you. They never showed up for you. They never did a fucking thing for you. I don't think Uncle Bob even likes Trump anymore very much for what he's done. Uncle Bob was sitting there at the table. Greg and Sherry came in. Uncle Bob was looking at Greg and Sherry like fire, man, pissed. Innocent Greg and Sherry playing the victim, and they're the Antichrist. The Antichristess claiming that Jesus is the criminal. Well, I just never win. If I don't get arrested, I definitely don't get to have my wife, man. I call ICE to make a report. No, ICE fucking screws me over. Call 911, they multiple screw me over. They have operatives at 911 here, operatives in ICE. You can't even get a hold of any law enforcement that'll help you. If you call them, they turn you in as a criminal. I got turned in as a criminal by 911. I'm a criminal for reporting criminals. I report the actual criminals. 911 turns around and calls me a criminal. I call ICE to hang up on me. When I called the New York City Police Department saying I'm Jesus, Donald Trump is God, Joe Biden stole the election, all this shit. Oh, what did the New York City Police hung up on me? You know how the 2020 election was stolen? I believe this is how the election system works. There's like paper ballots. Let's say in most places there's paper ballots. And like voting this, they count the ballots and they upload them in a computer system. Several different computers that uploaded a big mainframe system. But China got in somehow with hacking software, changed the election results. Like they hacked in, changed the counts, and they mixed in with overloads of paper ballots and different shit. They stole the 2020 election. And indeed, Trump won the 2020 election. And I tried to vote for Trump myself in 2020, and I would have never voted for Nikki Haley. I did not make any midterm votes when Trump was campaigning to be the Republican candidate for 2024. I didn't vote for Nikki Haley. I think my father Greg Crowell went into my account and said that he voted for Nikki Haley through my account. I didn't do it. I'm a felon. I don't have voting rights. I don't vote. I'm not a felon. Once President Trump wipes away all my felonies, and I'm already clean behind the scenes. I'm actually clean. I have no felonies, but it's not legally visible yet that I'm clean. Greg Crowell went into my account because he knows my social security number, all information, and changed me from Republican to whatever non-party assigned, whatever he did, and voted for Nikki Haley to help block Trump from getting elected and make me look like a criminal. He party switched to vote for Nikki Haley. And then Thanksgiving that year, he was wearing a I voted for Nikki Haley shirt. And John Travers, Janet's wife, the bass player, was here sitting next to me on the couch. Chris Burton YouTube, you can see me, but the short is still on YouTube. Me and John Travers. John Travers is John on the Isle of Patmos that transferred the book of Revelation on the paper. I spoke to him from eternity. That was John Travers, who lives here at Spokane, married to Janet, Tom Barrington's ex-wife. Daniel's mother. John Travers is the one that wrote the book of Revelation on the Isle of Patmos. Hello, John, if you're out there. Oh, yeah. Scott Pusis, what did you find out about Greg being corrupt? Did you know anything? Someone knows what Greg did at Arco Refinery, including Randy. Randy, you actually did like me, man. You felt bad about what happened to me, didn't you? You didn't like Gail's a bitch, Randy. She's no one's friend, man. Gail Green is no one's friend. Sean Green's okay, I think. But Gail's no one's friend, man. Neither is Lori. Neither is Dave, really. Dave might be okay, but I doubt it. Randy, you actually felt really awful for what happened to you. You're afraid to talk about it, didn't you? Why don't you call the Spokane police? Or Trump, tell them what happened, man. Maybe we can find you forgiveness. You won't go to prison. If I have a way to forgive you, Randy, I'll make sure you don't go to prison if I can help you. If you can help me, I'll make sure you don't get sent to prison, Randy. Do something for me, man. I know you care. I know you care. Man, you're too kind of a man. You can tell you're a good man, Randy. Your son's a piece of shit. I like to see him buried 6 feet under. But you're not that way, man. Your mother was evil too. She knew I was Jesus, but she was cussing me out, calling me nothing. What was her name? Fucking your mom, man. She probably had something to do with your dad being killed. She probably had your dad and your sister's kids and stuff killed. It probably had something to do with your mom, Randy. Randy's father was a police officer somewhere in California. And his sister and the kids died. I can hear Randy out there crying. Try it, man. I love you too, man. I'm sorry. Help me if you can. Try if you can. I'm trying to, I guess, using the internet. I feel stupid about using the live streams to block stuff. I'm putting the water stream. I kept the Spokane Valley Police from busting in, shooting me, arrested me in the Spokane Valley gas chamber. You know, they're actually lying on kidney tests now, middle-aged males and females. They want us to be afraid that we're dying, so they'll weaken us. They'll give us slightly bad kidney results even when our kidneys are healthy. They're falsifying kidney results because of Google. The doctors can't tell you the truth about medical. They're lying on kidney results. You know, a lot of these people that are vegetarian that probably have a really good bad cholesterol number, but their good cholesterol's too low. No, it's probably great cholesterol, good cholesterol number. They're lying about that too. Why would they do that? They say you need to exercise more to get better, higher good cholesterol. No, they want someone with weakened arteries to exercise and burst them. They feel like they need to kill someone. Most of you, like Pastor Dwight Buckner Jr., there's nothing wrong with your kidneys, I bet. They're trying to scare you like they do with COVID. You, my brother, they try to scare me because there's nothing wrong with my kidneys. They're trying to scare us and weaken us. The doctors can't even tell the truth. They had to send military undercover into the doctor's offices. Matt, Trump, if you can forgive Randy, if he stands up, if there's something you do to help him, are you ever going to show up for me or am I going to prison? I know what Clarence Thomas showed up and said yesterday. There's a picture of 8 Clarence Thomases, 8 of them, which in Revelation 17 talks about the 8th bogus legal beast against me. But you think about it. There were the first 7, and the 8th one started July 30th, 2025. That was Christmas in July. The 8th beast, I went to psych ward for 87 days, got out on LRA. Then as soon as I got out, Greg started trying to get me arrested again. So that was the 8th. And the 9th was in March, President Trump called a cease and desist order on Greg and wouldn't let the Spokane Valley Police arrest me. That was the 9th. And then the 10th, I believe, was when the Frontier Behavioral MCAT came here the other day. That was the 10th. And the next day, the Spokane Valley Police, that was the 11th. Miscounting or something. There's been a whole bunch of attacks on me, man. From the 8th. Greg's the criminal. It's not me. Not only am I sane, I'm legally innocent. I'm not going up those stairs. I don't need to do that, man. I've confronted everyone I need to. I've confronted everyone I need to. What's going on out there behind the scenes? Do I have to do something? Let's open the Bible and see what it says. See if the Bible will speak. Oh. Their widows are increased to me above the sand of the seas. I have brought them upon them against the mother of the young men. Spoiler, in day I caused them to fall one as a terrible thing. That no man go beyond and defraud his brother in any manner, because the Lord is the avenger of all such that we have forewarned you and testified. Yeah, I don't need to do anything, man. That shall be when he maketh his sons to inherit that earth which hath him. Random old Bible open, see what it says right here. We're in Leviticus 28. And he that burneth them shall wash his clothes and bathe his flesh in water. Afterward he shall come into the camp. The police have never been here for me, man. Here's another one. Random, let's see what we got. 1 Samuel 6, verse 9. And see if it goeth by the way of his own coast to Bethshemesh. He had done us this great evil. But if not, then we shall know that it is not his hand that smote us. It was a chance that happened to us. No, I'm not going up there. That's the Old Testament. I'm in the Testament of forgiveness. If I go forth into the field, then behold the slain with the sword. If I enter into the city, then behold, then them are sick as found. Yeah. Both the prophet and the priest go about in a land they know not. Yeah, I don't know this land. This land is not for me. It never stood up for me, man. United States of America never once stood up for Jesus. I'm supposed to give my life and everything over and over again. Well, no one does anything for me. I show up for you guys who have more money than me, more freedom, lives, better lives. Not all of you, but most of you have a better life than me. And most of you sin more than me, and yet you still have a better life than me. You lie, cheat, steal more than I do. Yet you've been given things that I'm not allowed to have that I've earned. I don't have to show up for you. I don't have to make another sacrifice. I owe you nothing. You owe me something. How much juice to have in this phone? I can't really see it very well. The body has to be inside the threshold of the door, or the castle doctrine doesn't apply. I don't get to the point of where we could have auctioned for some reason. Evolution chose auction. The body has to be the threshold of the door. I don't know. It's not my job to kill Greg Crowell. You know why I would say this? Not only am I not going to go confront Greg Crowell as a criminal, I've done it before. It never benefited me. I can't touch him. I can't punch him. I can't hurt him. And here's why. Here's a karmic thing. Even though Greg Crowell is the Antichrist, wants me dead, he brought me into this world. For good karma's sake, if someone's going to end his life, it ain't going to be me. I'm gonna leave this world clean, having not killed my own father. That's called love. May his soul someday light back into love and be forgiven. May Satan himself and the fallen angels, although they be in eternal damnation, someday God light their souls back alive. May Lars Ulrich's soul come alive in this life before it dies. I'm not going to hurt Greg Crowell. No matter how evil he is, he brought me into this world. I can't take him out of this world. That's bad karma. Someone else wants to end him, someone else can do it. It's not me. He doesn't need to be arrested. I will never sign a pardon order for him. He's not going to be pardoned by me. Absolutely, he's going to prison if the police arrest him. I don't pardon him. He's got to pay for what he's done. He won't let me have what I've earned, what I deserve. He's trying to get me again and again. He's trying to kill me. I don't pardon him, but I'm not going to hurt him. I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to do any of that shit. It's someone else's job, man. Not my job. Good karma. He brought me in this world, tried to kill me. I'll be clean. I'll pass him off to the police and they can take him out of here. And by the way, Trump promised Lauren, you and me this house. We own this house, not Greg and Sherry anymore. Sherry used to say, don't do pot, don't smoke pot, we'll lose the house. Well, no, had nothing to do with pot. It had to do with you selling my girlfriend Tamara into sex. You lost your own house, Sherry. You did it. You and Greg. You lost your own house. This house is going to belong to Chris Crowell and Lauren Crowell. And our kids, Aaron and Fall. You don't own this house anymore, Greg and Sherry. You committed too many crimes. In time, I don't know when Trump will be here, arrest you guys. You no longer own this house. And Sherry, I'm going to hate to see you die of a heart attack when they arrest you, which you should have been taking better care of your heart all your life. You ate unhealthy shit all your life. You never tried to take care of yourself. You controlled your emotions, none at all. You would freak out and scream. You never even tried to control yourself. You should have taken better care of yourself, Mom. Why would you do such an evil, goddamn awful thing to me to kill your own son? Greg, too. Why? Why do you have to kill your own son? What did I do to you? I tried to be good for you. I tried to love you guys. Why did you do that to me? That's cruel. Kill your own son for money? That's wicked. I'm not going to kill you. But you lost your house. And I don't think, I could end up going to a psych ward or a prison because I don't trust God, but they're above me again. And now it's at the window, probably. Spirits are, at least, out the window. But Uncle Bob's, you're probably not going to be dropping off Uncle Bob in Walla Walla. You might be. You might be going to Walla Walla prison, you guys. Greg and Sherry. You might be going to prison. I don't think you'll make it there, Sherry, though. You'll probably have a heart attack before you leave the premises if they arrest you. You'll probably have your final myocardial infarction. I ain't going to like that. I don't want to look at that. I don't like that. Should take better care of yourself, man. Are you guys coming, Trump administration? Or do I get to leave off to a psych ward or prison again? What's going on? Trump, I'm your only begotten, which means adopted son. I'll forgive you if you come and fix my life. I need my wife, Lauren. I need to be a professional musician, and I want to bring Steve Ferraro into the band if they'll let him in. I bet they will, as an extra guitar. Friend Steve Ferraro, turns out he cried too when his pedophile fucking trafficker father took him away out of California. Steve wanted to stay too, especially because I was in the band with him. It turns out Steve liked me too. I didn't know it. I thought I was less than Steve. Sounds like Steve was out there crying when he walked. We had to leave too. I bawled, man. There when everything was going to be in a band, and now it's all gone. If Metallica will bring in, which I bet they would, somehow, it'd be pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see. I remember Steve going with you and your dad to a yard sale, a couple yard sales. Your father, I thought he was Mexican, but maybe he was Italian. I don't know what he was, Ferraro. It sounded Italian, but he looked Mexican. I remember him taking advantage of that drunk guy and like fucking buying shit from him, like a VCR and shit. Your father was like taking advantage of people at yard sales, man. That was wicked. That was not nice. But your mother was a Christian. It looked like her. Was she a fake Christian? I don't know. I think my old neighbor across the way, Keith McKnight. I liked him, man. I think someone pedophiled him too. He ended up living in a van and shit. He was like the epitome of Chris Farley, but not overweight. He was like the good-looking kind of guy that was a surfer skater that women loved that ended up homeless in a van and shit. Probably because he didn't like the pedophilia that was going on in there in that neighborhood. Keith McKnight. Remember when Keith McKnight showed up at the backyard, Steve, when we were there and we were outside, you had me playing the bass through the half stack, that big-ass, powerful-ass fucking half stack. Wow, that thing was powerful, man. That was Keith McKnight. He lived across the street from me where Tommy Brooks used to live, Ken Brooks, the pedophile troop leader, Ken Brooks. That was Keith. I don't know what happened to fucking... There's something bad Indian blood on Aldgate Street, man. A Native American curse that I overcame, but everyone else fell to it. And they're still trying to kill me with this curse. But I'm clean. I'm innocent. That's why it's a good thing for me to play the Native American flute. It creates spirits that'll protect me. Every time I play the Native American flute, I'm protecting myself. Ice, are you coming? Are you coming, Tom Homan? Is anyone coming to protect me? Is today the 4th of July? Is it actually the 4th of July? Independence Day? It's either the 3rd or the 4th. What day is today? I can't believe my father's going to be arrested again, man. I'm innocent. Today's only July 3rd. My old Bastion Gus was born July 3rd, 1998. Don't have him anymore. July 3rd, 1998. My Bastion Gus. Bill Barrett, married to Tammy Barrett. Tammy's a police officer, Bill. You're corrupt. You're a mobster, Bill. Bill Barrett, you're a criminal mobster, man. It's pretty sad, but Scott knows. I don't remember Scott's last name. Scott and Lisa are still together. Sounds like they're pissed off about what's going on. It sounds like, but I don't know. I don't know the Barrett family, but that's where the original Spokane family is from. Dartford, I think. There's a whole lot of mob corruption in Dartford, the old Dartford areas. But you go deeper into Dartford, it's the Native American lands. The white man came and stole from the Native Americans in Spokane. It sounds like bad blood. Bad curse for the white man. But the innocent white man like me is probably good standings with the Native Americans that are out there watching me, which there's some out there. I'm the white man that's not out to hurt the Native Americans. Frontier Behavioral Health is the kind of white man that wants to hurt the Native Americans and me. You know why Frontier Behavioral Mental Health is called Frontier? They're the ones that did the Palouse Falls The police false slaughter of the Native Americans and their horses. That's frontier behavioral health. That's the Nazi racketeering team under the guise of mental health. It's the corrupt Mormon church shit. So it's bricks. So much wrong with this country. Revelation 19. I saw the beasts and the kings of the earth. If you think of Revelation 19:11, it starts talking about me. Got nothing better to do. I'll speak about it. My Bible. Believe me, I have no need to wear a crown of thorns. This is just to show you who I am. I could put it over my white MAGA hat, but I don't want to scratch my MAGA hat. I'm going to go to Revelation 19. My phone's going to die probably. If it dies, I'm going to probably lose protection, but hopefully not. This is the only thing that's keeping me safe right now, this phone. Because it's the stream of water that's holding off the corrupt police. It's like the Arco Fire Brigade. Hold the fire off with water till you can turn the valve off and burn out the fuel. Hello, New York City Fire Department. Spokane Fire Department. I saw the female head of the Spokane City Fire Department. I think she's a lesbian. I think she's corrupt too, man. That doesn't mean all Spokane Fire Department is. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I used to be gay. Just when I see someone that looks like a bad spirit, I must have. Maybe you're not, man. I apologize. But I don't need this fucking crown on, man. I don't need this shit. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, man. The Spokane City Fire Department saved my life when I was over in Deese. Because Zach was about to burn down the building I was in. And, the Clintons and the Obama administration and Kamala Harris and probably Greg, Zach had been stuffing the walls at 2002 West 8th Avenue. It was old 100-year-old hard plaster walls. Zach was stuffing the walls and shit to light it on fire. By the time I would have realized there was a fire, it would have traveled through the walls. It would have been too late. Everything would have collapsed. I would have died in that building. But the Spokane City Fire Department was watching from a distance. They had Sheriff Dion undercover across the catty corner and the attic guarding me. And yeah, Zach was going to burn me to death. And Deese was going to collect the insurance money. And they're going to say that it was me arsoning myself for committing suicide. Deese Property Management, Spokane. Book of Revelation, chapter 19. I recommend the King James Version, you guys. It's the most accurate. And I saw heaven open up and behold a white horse. And he that sat on him was called Faithful and True, and in righteousness he doth judge and make war. I'm a white horse. That means I'm a clean worker of God. It's metaphorical. I'm not actually a horse, but a horse is like a workhorse. It means a worker in the kingdom of God. His eyes are as a flame of fire, which means I see a lot of things. My eyes are, imagine I'm like a searchlight, a torch, like I could see things. My eyes were like a flame of fire, and on my head were many crowns. I wear a lot of MAGA hats. I've overcome a lot of obstacles, a lot of things. The crowns are symbolic of getting sober from alcohol and drugs, stopping smoking, not being gay anymore, believing in myself, overcoming murder attempts, overcoming the angel of death, overcoming so many things. The crowns are just like little trophies of things I've made it through, survived. His eyes were as a flame of fire, like I could see the truth from lies. On my head were many crowns, and he had a name written that no one knew but he himself. Well, that's Law 62. Cash Patel and Pam Bondi. Chris is non-schizophrenic. He's not a felon. He's not a criminal, and he's Jesus Christ legally. I know this. I can't prove it to you, but Cash Patel and Pam Bondi knows the truth. He was clothed with a vesture dipped in blood. I mean, liquid death, man. Liquid Death clothing line is about me, and also my right arm, my birthmark, is a vesture dipped in blood. And his name is called the Word of God. You know why they call me the Word of God? because it means that Chris can do it. And he is Jesus Christ. And the name Christopher comes from the word Christ. Christopher is of the word Christ. It's of God. If Christ were God, his name is called the Word of God. The armies which are in heaven followed him upon white horses, clothed in linen, and fine linen, white and clean. The armies mean the workers of the kingdom of God, the police, the FBI, the ICE. But I'm losing faith in them. But white means like they're clean. They've done the right thing. I should have faith in them. The armies which are in heaven followed him upon. We're both here in the physical world and in heaven. So it's kind of an interesting way of putting it. We're in multiple places at one time. One more time to repeat to you, the Iranian regime in the Middle East, the Spokane Valley police are a lower arm of the Iranian regime. So when Trump says that Iran will never have a nuclear bomb, he's talking about the Spokane Valley police will not arrest me. This was talking about Greg will not arrest me. Greg is the Iranian regime here on East Bella Vista Court. 15316 East Bella Vista Court, Berryville, Washington, 99037. At the end of Sullivan, it's up the end of Sullivan in the Bella Vista neighborhood, past south of 32nd Avenue. I clothe myself in high visibility. That's how I cloak myself, by being an open book. He was clothed with a vesture dipped in blood. The vesture also symbolizes Chris he's covered in blood. Look what they've done to this guy. This guy's got blood stains all over him, all the shit that's happened to him. It's a metaphor. And his name is called the Word of God. I told you Chris could do it. And the armies which are in heaven falling upon white horses, clothed in fine linen, white and clean. The police are clean. Out of his mouth goes a sharp sword. When I'm careful with my words, I tell the truth. That with it I should smite the nations, like tell them the truth. They're corrupt, I have a harsh tongue when I need to say the truth. I say it pretty correctly, pretty sharply. I speak the things that need to be said. Out of his mouth goes a sharp sword, but that with it he should smite the nations, and he shall rule them with a rod of iron. My rod of iron is my bass guitars, and also when I'm pissed, I'll tell you, I rule it with a rod. My words and my meanings of "there's no more corruption" are like a rod of iron. I'll beat, here's another rod of iron. The Spokane Valley Police tried to murder me through Paul Mink on June 24th, 2020. I defended myself. Paul Mink died. I went to jail. No one even told me Paul Mink died. I became a Mike Pompeo cat back up here. I'm not going to hit anyone. Oh, God damn it. Shut off. Yeah, Paul Mink tried to kill me. He was sent by the Spokane Valley Police to kill me. Corrupt Sheriff Ozzie Knezovich. Sheriff John Knowles, now the head of the Spokane County Sheriff. Also mobster corrupt. Out of his mouth goes a sharp sword, but that with it he shall smite the nations, and he shall rule them with a rod of iron. And he treadeth the winepress of the fiercest wrath of Almighty God. So what that means, the treading the winepress, like I've been through a lot of shit, and I use the awful things I've been through as a testimony. And not only do I use it as a testimony to speak the words that to bring down corruption, the miserable things I've been through in my life are how I wrote my songs. There's stories about the different miserable things I've been through, but then some songs like Emmanuel is God's with us, my love for Lauren. And he hath on his vesture and on his thigh a name written, King of Kings, Lord of Lords. The lightning bolt on the thigh of my right arm on my vesture. I will zap you with the truth. You try to come in with bullshit, I'll call your bullshit lightning fast. I'll tell you how it really is. It's never benefited me, but I'll zap you with the truth. And also, the Liquid Death clothing line is a story of my life. And I saw an angel standing in the sun, and he cried with a loud voice, saying to all the fowls that fly in the midst of heaven, come and gather yourselves together unto the supper of the great God. Ye may eat the flesh of kings, and the flesh of captains, and the flesh of mighty men, and the flesh of horses, and them that sit on them, and the flesh of all men, both free and bond, small and great. And I saw the beast, and there we go. Revelation 19, verse 19. I saw the beast Greg Crowell, and the kings of the earth, being like the Spokane Valley Corrupt Police and Frontier Behavioral Health. I saw the beast Greg Crowell and the kings of the earth and the armies that gathered together to make a war against him. That's Christopher Cole, Jesus Christ, and against Jesus Christ's army, the Trump army. And the beast was taken, with him the false prophet Sherry Crowell, that wrought miracles before him, with which he had deceived them that received the mark of the beast. Like the people that listened to what Greg said, Sherry helped them. Okay, let's see this. Let's read it. The beast Greg was taken with him in the false prophet Sherry called that wrought miracles before him, which he deceived them that had received the mark of the beast and them that worshipped his image. These were both cast alive into a lake of fire burning with brimstone. What that means is they're in a lot of legal hot water. You're not arrested yet. You're still living and you're free. The lake of fire burning with brimstone, you're in legal hot water. You're going to get to drink one hell of a cup of coffee when the police show up to arrest you. And the remnant were slain with the sword of him that sat upon the horse, which sword proceeded out of his mouth, and the fowls were filled with their flesh. There are people out there. There are people out there laughing right now as I do this, police and shit. But man, it's like funny for you guys, but it ain't funny for me because I never get a miracle. One more time, but God didn't help me. I had to do it myself. I was able to use the cell phone and my testimony, my intelligence, and my sense of truth and say, "Fuck you! You're not allowed to enter my room. I don't care if you're the police. You don't have a right to come in here." I used my best wits. I spoke to him, and he didn't come in. Here's the chocolatey thing. That Spokane Valley police officer could still be upstairs in the living room watching me. The moment I walk up there, I'm under arrest. I'm tackled. I'm not going up there. No way. The Trump police, the real police, need to show up, come in the house and arrest Greg and Sherry and that police officer and the frontier behavioral nurse. You know, the Jewish concentration camps, the Nazi concentration camps, where they took the Jews and they put them in gas chambers and killed them. That's what the psych industry is. That's what the psych chambers are. Even the hospitals are supposed to treat you physically. They might treat some diseases, but they're going to go commit fraud on me, man. They're going to commit manslaughter on me. They weren't going to treat me. You're mentally ill. No, you're going to put me in a gas chamber. Do you realize antipsychotics aren't even real? There's no such thing as schizophrenia. It's called, no one told you the truth, and it's called PTSD. There's no such thing as schizophrenia. If anything, schizophrenia, schizo means split, phrenia, split from the mind. When they introduce antipsychotics into you, they split you off from reality. They split you off from telepathy, the spirit connection to other people's voices. They split you off from reality. The drugs sever you. They make you schizophrenic. They cut you off. They cut you off from reality. Bipolarism, it's really an anti-seizure drug, and it causes seizures. Isn't that interesting? The more mood stabilizers you take, the more your moods go up and down. Antidepressants make you depressed. None of these drugs are good for you, man. They're lying to you. It's normal. Some of you might have really bad anxiety when you're about 16 to 20. That's called hormonal rushes of anxiety. You're having hormonal changes. Now, you think you're done as a teenager, then you start getting older, suddenly your mind wakes up. It's a bad rush of hormones. For me, it was. You have severe anxiety. I wasn't even awake to telepathy till around then. A little before that, I didn't acknowledge it. My ex-girlfriend Tamara was awake and I wasn't. I woke up later. I was a late bloomer. It's not schizophrenia. Most people have the voices in their head of their kids. I bet you. Just trust me, it's not you think you're being lied to in the mental health industry. I'm not going to go fucking walk up that door and get arrested or shot. The Spokane Valley police left. Now they're probably sitting in the living room. Probably police cars outside, man. I ain't going up there. I'm innocent. If the police had the right to arrest me, they would have busted in the door, man. And maybe they'll find a fraudulent arrest warrant for me and they'll bust in the door anyways. But I'm known to be innocent and not mentally ill. I'm both a Spokane PD unofficial employee, although I'm pissed, and an FBI cash patrol employee, an ICE employee, probably even involved with the CIA. I could probably get a paycheck from the CIA and the military. But I can't see that yet. It's outside my spectrum. There's people up there. The police are probably still here. This is wrong in so many ways, man. Trump, where are you? I can hear him talking up there. Do you realize the wickedness of someone like Greg Crowell that murdered me intentionally when I was minding my own business, just trying to live a life, wanting to marry my girlfriend? Yeah, I was a mess. I was struggling with my self-belief. I was a drug addict. I was kind of just a sensitive. I thought I was a dork all my life. I thought I was dumb as a kid. I thought I wasn't cool enough, tough enough, masculine enough, I wasn't really thinking I was gay as a kid, but I was a little insecure sometimes. Wasn't attracted to men. I was just an insecure kid, man. A lot of boys are insecure when they're young, some more than others. I was a sensitive kid. Trying to do my best, I ended up being a drug addict like a fucking kid. I just didn't know. Wanted to feel good. I hurt, and I didn't think it was enough. My father traffics my girlfriend to murder me. It basically destroys Tamara's life in a severe way. And she was trafficked for years. I bet you. For years, my ex-girlfriend Tamara, she was getting trafficked as a prostitute. Porno prostitute. Greg Crowell did that. And that dumb shit, that evil piece of shit's gonna stomp around, come downstairs like he's an authority, and I owe it to honor him and talk to the police and be arrested for him. After he did that shit to me and my girlfriend. And he's now blocking me from my wife Lauren and from my band Metallica. You think you can do that to me, Greg? You have the fucking stupidity to stomp around above me angrily, hit me in the head with that vacuum cleaner, grind my head, stomp down like you're a fucking authority, committing fraud with the police, and you're gonna come down and tell me what I'm gonna do? Man, you're gonna get the shit beat out of you when ICE gets here, Trump, Greg. The police are probably gonna beat you up and down, left, right on the driveway, Greg. If the police do show up, they're not gonna be nice to you when they take you out of the house. And if you guys beat up Greg, police, you don't have to, maybe you shouldn't. If you do though, don't do it in the house because it's me and Lauren's house. I want to clean up the blood on the floor. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to hurt that piece of shit. He brought me in this world. I'm not going to hurt him. He can go out of this world, not by me. But if the police show up, they're going to throw him down the porch, I think, Trump is showing me. And they're going to beat the fucking shit out of him in the driveway for what he's done to me. They're going to beat Greg to a pulp. That fucking guy thinks he can stomp around above me like an authority. I need to admonish to him. I need to copulate to him after what he's done to me for years. Besides sex trafficking my girlfriend to kill me, the constant anger and emotional abuse, the beating me down, the putting me down, the fucking constant angry assaults. No matter what I did, I couldn't be good enough. Couldn't be right. That fucker thinks he's gonna come downstairs and arrest me after this. Man, Greg, you're lucky that I'm not gonna hit you. You were fucking lucky. I'd make you really sorry, man. You have no chance against me. If I decided it was time to beat the shit out of you, Greg, you don't even know what would be coming against you. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to let the police arrest you, Greg Crowell. You scumbag. What do you think Uncle Bob do? If Uncle Bob decides to grab on you, Greg, what do you think's going to happen to you, Greg? Uncle Bob's going to slap your little bitch ass so hard, he will break you back and forth. He'll slam you around, hit your head on those counters you put in, Greg. You think Uncle Bob likes you? You see the way he's looking at you, Greg? He's here looking at you like fire because he knows what you did. He knows what you did to Uncle Vance, Greg. You did it to Uncle Vance. And Uncle Bill, you're a pedophile too. You were part of selling Tamara into sex. You're no one's friend, Uncle Bill. And that psychologist doctor, man, you're gross. You're not that smart. And you're so drunk, you just fart so much, you probably clear fucking 10 houses in a neighborhood by one gas toot. You're gross. Doctor. Bill, you must not be much of a woman, please. You marrying that shit, Bill. And you traffic my ex-girlfriend, Tamara. Call her slut puppy, Bill. I was not telepathic yet, so I was like the dumb shit. Greg, you were sure upset about that salad that was Chris Crowell, that they didn't want to buy me as a prostitute, Greg. That angry scene Greg made at that restaurant, I think the beach right there. Right there, like right on the beach. It was like in the parking lot next to the pier. I don't remember. I think it had a red roof or something. It was right there to the south side of the pier. Like if you go from the Huntington Beach Pier in the direction of Newport Beach, there's a restaurant on that side of the pier. That's where Greg made the official sale of Tamara Sierra in a pornography before. That's before she got gang raped at Silas Newland's house. The porno with Steve Templin at Disneyland Hotel. The porno with Ryan Records in the driveway of Gail and Randy's driveway with that piece of crap Ford Falcon. And Lori Haney, you're so smart, Lori. Hey, Ryan, go in the house. Like you're going to laugh at me and have fun with this. You got to be really careful when you pop off like that, Lori. Gonorrhea, herpes, Lori. Lori Haney McDermott. Herpes stink McDermott. Mullet woman. Mullet woman, Lori McDermott. What a mullet you have. Hey, she doesn't have long. Neither do you, Lori. Neither do you. Bob, I saw the way you looked at Greg last night. You don't like Greg. I think you're the head of the CIA, Bob. I think Mike Pompeo's below you. By the way, you're also the star called Wormwood, making the waters better. It's not my waters better. It's the military waters better. It's the police waters better. You are a CIA operative here, Uncle Bob. And what was the story that Greg used to like get in fights? You beat the crap out of when you were kids, and then finally, like Greg put like a big wooden board in front of you, so you punched the board. I don't know, Bob. Greg's a whole lot fat. I'm fat too, but it's different. Greg is not a good man, Bob. And Aunt Evelyn, I'm sorry. No, I want to see you again if you're still alive. I don't know if you are. You might be. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Eric. And Eric's wife doesn't mind black people. It's just don't like Sean Crowell and Barack Obama. And she was, oh, Jody's just everyone's friend. She knows Jody's fake. Jody plays as she's everyone's friend. She's fake. I don't think Wong even likes Jody. I really don't think that Wong likes Jody. I think Wong is probably in the police departments too. Who knows though? Jody's no one's friend. Yeah, let's go arrest Chris. He's innocent. Mr. Angry Greg comes stomping down the stairs as if I owe him something. Yeah, I owe you, Greg. I owe you. Yeah. I owe you, Greg. Guess what? I won't pay you what I owe you. Someone else is going to have to pay you, buddy. Little man. Someone else can be paying you, Greg. It ain't me. I do owe you, though. But I won't pay you. There are police watching. I'm seeing them clapping in the background. Hoot, hoot, hoot. I heard that. Hoot, hoot, hoot. And there's also corrupt police that are trying to get me to shut up. Oh, they're psych people is what they are, trying to get me to shut up. Can we get the police department in here to protect me? I'm not a felon. I'm known to be innocent and sane. Yes, the cease and desist order came. I believe it was around March 7th. I heard Greg get a phone call. He answered, hello. And it was silence. What? President Trump, what? Yeah, President Trump called in an executive order, cease and desist order. Greg, we're not allowed to come do a welfare check on Chris to arrest him. And Greg played dumb. I don't know if it's the Spokane Valley Police or who. It probably was the Spokane Valley Police. Greg thought he had it all set up to have me arrested again. Then he keeps trying, man. Again and again, Greg tries. You realize what that man has done to me? He comes down here stomping like he's an authority that I owe him something. Like I owe Greg Crowell something. He don't want me to give him what I owe him. He don't want me to. But Tom Homan sure gave Dave Swales, who was threatening to beat me up and kill me and was reposted me to put hits on me. Tom Homan gave Dave and Chris Swales something. I actually heard that the female police officers, they happened to be black, took lightning OTFs because David and Chris Swales stole lightning OTFs. I think that the women stabbed Chris Swales in the eyes and everything with those lightning OTF knives. Police officers, ICE police officers, female, the black female, African-American female ICE officers treated Chris like she needed to be treated, Chris Swales, who went and called Mendy's Aaron Barrett to threaten her. And Mr. Tough Dave Swales got what he needed from, I bet you Tom Homan did it himself. Didn't even have help. He did it with a mag light, by the way. Tom Homan ended mobster Dave Swales with a mag light. You could see him. I saw one swat to the mouth. Tom Homan probably came from behind, swatted him in the mouth to get his attention, and one swat to the head. Dave was gone. Those are effective tools, man. I've used it. I only hit Paul Mink once in self-defense, and he was gone, but it took about 10 minutes to be gone. Why did the police not tell me that happened? Why did they change the color of the Honda Pilot? I mean, I can get details wrong with my memory. What I remember, though, it was a white Honda Pilot, not a black one. They falsified the police report, so it was a black Honda Pilot. Something was going on. They're covering up a crime that they'd helped facilitate, the Spokane Valley Police were. They're helping the corrupt military facilitate a crime. President Trump told me I am a veteran after that 2020. I think it was either July 29th or somewhere around August or September, somewhere anywhere from it was after June 24th, 2020, before September 1st, I believe, that Argonne Hill. I was in my green Toyota Tacoma 4x4 extra cab, head-on collision. I hope no innocent people were hurt, man. I hope to God they weren't. I remember going past a woman up on Argonne. I didn't want to hurt. I didn't want to crash. I wanted people to stay, like go to the side. The military told me anyone that comes against you, you stare them down, because if you don't stare them down, you're leaving an opening for someone to come assault your own family. And I bet you that is a military policy. When you're confronted with a threat in the military, you either face it to the death or you're leaving a bad opening. You've cowered and now they can get you. I was told that by the military. I had no intention of hurting that woman in the Buick or whatever she was. Hope she's okay. I didn't have an intention of getting in a crash with the guy in the white Honda Pilot. I was going to swerve around him, but he did something panic. I saw the whites of his eyes and he ran right into me head on. It must have been about 88 miles an hour. I could be wrong. I survived. He didn't, but no one ever told me. My cat's alive, though. It's good to hear. Someone adopted my cat Gizmo. She somehow escaped to the car. Probably before that even happened. She's alive somewhere. Someone adopted her. But, yeah. Trump in 2023 or 2024 messaged me, said, Chris, happy Veterans Day. He was telling me, Chris, yes, you were being used by the U.S. military, the Air Force Base, Fairchild Air Force Base, which makes me proud. It sounds like Fairchild Air Force Base has a lot of corruption going on in it. That ain't cool, man. We need an honest military. Kid Rock is part of the sex trafficking within the military and music complex, Kid Rock. That's why the helicopter pilots did a low swoop on Kid Rock to mess with him at his house, because they're saying, hey, we know what you're doing, Kid Rock. Kid Rock is a sex trafficker. I'm not a fan of him. He ain't that talented musician. Just like Joe Rogan's not much of a newscaster. He's corrupt. Both of them corrupt. Pete Higgs corrupt. Joe Rogan, Kid Rock, Christy Noem, Speaker Mike Johnson. Marco Rubio was part of that bullet in Trump's ear. That the famous Secret Service agent, the woman that was so blessedly helping Trump when he got shot. No, that was a Hell's Angel. I could tell by her trashy appearance that was a Hell's Angel that made it in the Secret Service trying to help get Trump killed. That famous woman, that was a Hell's Angel, man. Right up in there in the Secret Service. By the way, I want to recommend my friend Dion for the Secret Service. I know it'd be a dream job for him, presidential Secret Service. Dion. I don't know what Eric wants to do, but they're still here. What do I do if this phone shuts off, man? What do I do if this phone shuts off, you guys? The moment I shut it off, does someone charge down here and either arrest me or kill me? That ain't fair. Are the police forces moving towards me? Protect me, what's going on? What is going on? You know, that was the angel of death, and it passed by my door because I made it pass by. You realize I'm innocent? The angel of death, the satanic angel of death came to my door in the form of Spokane Valley Police and Frontier Behavioral Health. Again, the third time this week they came at me. The satanic angel of death came to get me sent by the Antichrist, Greg Crowell, a known, not only felon, but treasonist. Think of misdemeanor as you're flirting with problems. A felony is you're licking the G-spot or stuck in one. A treason, you're now committing rape. You're penetrating in such a severe way. The U.S. law is treason is punishable by death. I think that Greg might actually, no, it's not going to be Greg. Barack Obama, Joe Biden, and Anthony Fauci are going to get, actually, it sounds like by the Bible, if I read it right, they're actually going to submerge Barack Obama, Anthony Fauci, and Joe Biden, while they're alive, into molten steel in a steel mill. That's how they're going to sentence them to death. Cast alive in literally molten steel in a steel mill, lake of fire burning with brimstone. Greg and Sherry won't get that, but. And Kamala Harris is also a false prophet. 2 Thessalonians talks about Greg Crowell, the man of sin. There just ain't nothing left, man. What is this country, man? How can we call this a country if we can't stand up for God and love? I'm the son of God, so that makes me God incarnate. I know that people can feel my physical presence, energy presence when they're around me. I change the atmosphere when I walk into a room. You know, I'm not physically strong. I have an energy shift when I walk into the room. What has this country become, man? That these murderous crimes happen to the innocent. That they protect. I mean, Greg Crowell is the top criminal in the United States of America, even on earth, because he's Antichrist of earth. If you follow Barack Obama down to Greg Crowell, you can catch every criminal network in the world. Through my father, Greg Crowell. That's why they're defending him so much. That man, Greg Crowell, up in the kitchen. You can bring him down. You can arrest anyone in this world. Instead, his plan is to kill Jesus Christ. He's going to use every satanic world person to get me that he can. Hear the birds now outside chirping. I don't need to go up the stairs, man. It's not my job. At some point, I have to leave and Trump has to take over. Because, you know, if I'm the father of one, and that's me and Donald Trump, and I'm pissed at him. At some point, I'm a smaller being that doesn't have the power that he has. I have no legal authority to do anything, but he does. He's the boss. President Trump is the boss of Earth, the entire planet Earth, really. I'm legally powerless. I can't do anything. At some point, I have to die and let Trump take over and finish the job. If you listen to the Iron Maiden song, "The Writing on the Wall," it sounds like that's what's going to happen. President Trump's going to come in real quick and probably slam the door open, you know, bust the door open. And they can, you know, if they have to bust the door open, they can fix the frame. And they're going to bust the door open and arrest, Trump's going to arrest Greg, beat the shit out of him. And then Cash Patel will come rushing in. And police officers start getting arrested, Spokane Valley Police and people at Frontier Behavioral Health. The Cash Patel FBI is going to come right in, watch. According to the Iron Maiden song, "Writing on the Wall." And if you see in that video, you want to watch the video of Iron Maiden writing on the wall, you see like the Chinese people holding up this facade person like as a king, but you see like a cardboard image. It's like the dead Iranian supreme leader. The cardboard one's not real. That's Greg. The actual supreme leader that's over the Middle East is dead. Greg is now the cardboard supreme leader that the Chinese police cell is supporting. Iron Maiden writing on the wall. Greg already doesn't even have a testimony. Greg now has no case for him. He has no legal defense. I don't know why I have to sit here like this in this standoff. Greg has already been convicted in 2016, according to Spokane PD. In 2016, Greg was convicted during the Hillary Clinton, something to do with Hillary Clinton in 2016. Greg Crowell got convicted. So why am I going to this? I don't know. Greg is a cardboard flimsy image. He's not even real. He has no legal defense, really. So why am I having to sit here like this? By the way, to kill a demon, become a demon. I'm not a demon. I don't need to kill Greg. I bet you the police are still hanging up in the living room. I bet you they're still up there waiting to arrest me. This is so wrong. All the crimes that have been committed against me. And I still have to sit here and try to defend myself, and no one defends me, even the police that know I'm innocent. For all these crimes committed against me. This is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. What an authority Greg is. What a deadbeat father Donald Trump is for me. I admit he's not my earthly father, but he's my creator. And he supposedly loves, that makes him dad for me. Greg is not my dad. I was Adam, Trump was my father in Genesis. Lauren was Eve, Trump was his Lauren's father. You know, what do I do now? For a minute there, I thought my brother's girlfriend Amanda was actually here to protect me, but she might be corrupt too. She might be globalist 7. She sounds like she has a soul, though, a broken heart inside her when I talk to her. Amanda seems to have a heart and soul that tells me she's not evil. When I've talked to her, I can hear a broken, hurting heart inside of her. She's got a sad spirit, Amanda does. Panda 7, Amanda, FBI. She seems to have a broken heart inside of her. But there's a heart. I can hear it. Greg doesn't have that. Greg and Sherry don't have that. Amanda seems to have a heart. So does, I've never talked to Jeff, but Trump showed me that FBI Jeff likes my song, The Head Smasher. Appreciate that, Jeff. I was too scared to talk to you, man. I've been through too much shit. I was just going to stay the fuck away from Jeff. I don't want to mess with an FBI agent. No way. I'm staying back, man. Especially when I've been defrauded so many times. No way, man. I don't know true from false. I mean, I know true from false some, but people, I never know them. When you think you can trust someone and you can't, like God himself, it becomes hard to trust anyone. When you know you've been hurt for doing the right thing, you don't trust anyone anymore. You never know who to trust. If you've never been loved, you don't know who love is. I definitely know what evil is when I see it. If it's attacking me when I've done the right thing. But I don't know if love exists or where it is, if I ever stand up for someone else like me. This is a standoff, I realize it. This is a standoff. Trump didn't help me. I was on my own when the angel of death came to my door again. Before it happened, I heard the neighbors came outside and made some noise, and the dogs barked. And a couple minutes later, they made an owl noise. 2 noises from the neighbors behind me. Are the neighbors behind me good people? I bet you they are. The 2 women. I wouldn't be surprised if the woman's husband's still alive. He just faked his death. You never know. Bob the dentist, he might actually be a good person too. His wife faked her death. They know that Jesus is here. They need to protect this man. They're going to play it good and quiet, and they're going to take all of Greg's information, let him lie about me, and they're going to use it against Greg. Just like Uncle Bob's doing to Greg right now. Gathering Greg's information and poisoning the waters. Because, it's not even that Uncle Bob's doing anything wrong. He's taking the lies that Greg passes out and he's sending them out to the real authorities and the CIA. And Greg is getting sicker and sicker. And the corrupt beings on earth, all the Satanists, the stuff is getting sent out through me and Cash Patel and Uncle Bob and the neighbors probably and everywhere. And as Greg lies and people lie around, they don't know they're poisoning themselves. They're committing a crime. They're basically buying drugs or selling drugs to a police officer. Undercover. It's like imagine like Bob is like a police officer. Greg lies to him. Bob's a police officer. Greg's like trying to sell him drugs or buy drugs. Let's say Greg's trying to sell Uncle Bob drugs. Uncle Bob just buys Greg's drugs. Allows Greg to commit his crime, so then at some point Greg will be surprise arrested. That's what they're doing with Greg. That's what's happening with the Spokane Valley Police Department too. Over arrest people in the Spokane Valley Police Department. So yeah, keep on feeding out the lies, Greg. I'm the bait. The bait that has to defend myself that doesn't want to die. I don't know. I'm going to get to live though, honestly. Doesn't matter. I died on the cross my last life, didn't I'm kind of afraid it's going to happen again. I don't care what God said. God lies to me. God tends to lie to me, if anyone. God is not a man that should lie. No, he lies to me, man. He may not lie to you, but he sure does to me. He doesn't tell me what I'm going into. He just fucking sends me there. He tells me to be positive, it's going to be all right, and then it's not all right. God does lie to me. But I'm Jesus. That's why I wrote my song about the lying truth, because God lies to me. And he lets me down again and again and again. I don't trust him. I show up anyways. I show up with honesty and truth as if a miracle could happen. I do the right thing when no one's looking. I do the right thing even when I don't want to. I do the right thing even when I don't think it's going to work out. But so far it hasn't worked out. I get screwed for doing the right thing. That's the testimony of Jesus. Misdemeanor, to flirt with committing a crime. Like, yeah, you've committed a crime. You're doing something stupid, small crime. Felony, now you're either licking the G spot or stuck in a wiener. Felony. Felonious, or treason. You're raping the citizens. You're severe crime. Treason. What does T stand for? I don't know, it's like a devil sword stabbing you. It's wrong. Treason. Treason. Maybe the tree means 1, 2, 3. You're out. The severest of crimes. A complete structure of severe criminality. The Trinity, you fucked up. Trinity. T. Reason. This is reasonably the worst thing you could have done. You not only went from misdemeanor to felony, now you're at the highest level. The Trinity, you're fucked. You committed a severe crime. Greg Crowell is committing treason. Right now, to the very moment, as he watches me, as he's maybe sending me out to police departments, maybe as the Spokane Valley Chinese police cells up there, they're committing treason. They fucked up, man. They may end up killing me. They may end up arresting me. They fucked up. I'm not going to attack them. I want my wife to come. I want the police to come arrest Greg and give me my house. Trump promised to Lauren and me on this house now. We're going to raise our kids in this house. Our kids are going to play safely in this cul-de-sac with the other kids. Lauren and my kids are going to play safely in the cul-de-sac with the other kids here. What Trump showed me. I can't say I trust Trump anymore, but Greg and Sherry, you no longer own this house. You fucked up. You fucked up. It's severe. You don't even own your own lives anymore. You're going to be arrested. You're never going to get out of prison again. Not in this life. Greg and Sherry, you fucked up. A lot of times. You don't have a legal leg to stand on, all you'd like to think you do. You've been drinking and fornicating the wine of delusion for a long time. The wine of fraud and lies, man. Greg, you're sick. An angry, abusive, unlikable man. Abusing the innocent. You know, I mean, lie to me once, shame on me, if I believe you. You know, how's it? Lie to me once, Trump, shame on you. How does it go? The way it really goes, Trump, is shame on you, Trump. You lied to me too many times. I expect nothing out of a deadbeat father. Although I saw Cash Patel crying the other day in the spirit before saw Cash Patel start crying in the spirit. He didn't want to stay off camera when the MCAT team was about to come arrest me. He knew what I was about to go through. Cash probably ain't feeling too good right now. I bet Cash does care about me, but how would I know what people feel, man? And if you love someone, you show it to them. That's what I'd say. You don't treat them this way. You cannot love someone and treat them this way. It means you Trump. It means you American people. You cannot. I mean, love is, fucking Trump says, faith that works is dead, or however it is. Maybe I said it, but I don't know what it is. That means you, Trump. If someone has faith in you, you just screw them, then you're dead, Trump. At least in the heart. You hypocrite. I wouldn't be surprised if Trump is actually, if he loves me, which I can't believe this, he might be on Air Force One, heading this way into Spokane right now. While the standoff is going on here, the Trump force might be heading towards Spokane right now. But I mean, you lie to me enough times, I don't really believe. I'm gonna push my luck in believing in that. But yeah, Trump might be flying to Spokane right now. And if I hurt anyone's feelings in the Trump administration, I'm sorry, man. It's pretty hard. You guys have pretty decent lives. And you may have worked really hard to have those too, but I've worked a little bit too for mine. All I've ever been is denied for it. I get a little angry, man. There's people in the Trump administration I genuinely like, even if I say harsh shit. Some of the harshest shit I've ever said is shit I've said to Lauren Daigle, look who I really want to marry. I want her to hop in bed with me, make me happy, just lay next to me. Put her legs on me and stuff, rest on me. That'd make me happy, man, even before marriage. She just hopped in bed, was resting on me and stuff, like resting her legs on me and just snuggling on me. I'd be happy with that, man. I've not had a real girlfriend in many years. I just want to marry Lauren. But I kind of want to marry her December 25th, Christmas Day, if I could have her by then. I'd wait. If she were to come today, I'd wait till December 25th to marry her. Have a girlfriend for 5, 6 months. But I don't get to have that, I don't think. I don't think I get to have that, ever. The devils get to win and take Jesus' life away. Why would this happen? Trump would probably kill me just to make someday so he could save the devils, which is not fair. Hope he doesn't do that. You can't betray Jesus Christ. If you betray me as Jesus Christ, Donald Trump, by law, which you actually are above the law, you would have to lose your soul too and be gone. You can't betray your own like that, even if you're Trump yourself. Betray your own person that's sinless? That's wrong, man. Are you in Air Force One moving this way, Trump? Pam Bondi, you out there? Yes and amen. She said, hang on, Chris, we're flying out right now. I'll believe it when I see it. What's up, Mike Pence? Mike Pence said there's a silent scope. Silent scope, is that a sniper rifle scope? Possible. I'm at the mercy of God's hands, man. I'm not going to squirm because someone wants me to. If someone's going to pull a trigger and fire a bullet at me, and I'm supposed to live by grace, I'll move just in time. The bullet will miss. Or just by nature, the magnetic curve will push it away. I have a magnetic curve around me. That's probably why I survived that head-on collision. The spirit in me grows into a mass kind of energy that it's just enough to keep me from dying. Even though my body was broken bad, my back was broken and shit. I'm not even strong. I'm not tough. I'm not supposed to die, I don't think. Who knows?
magnetic curve. That could, if you put two magnets to the same side, positive against positive, it'll push off of each other. Sometimes I have a magnetic curve to repel stuff. Sometimes if someone comes at me in the right way, they get drawn right into me. They fall in love with me as they know that I'm Jesus and they feel safe with me. But Trump, if you actually do come and arrest Greg and everyone, can I go with you and ICE, whoever goes? Can I move into the frontier behavioral system and start arresting these criminal doctors and nurses, these Nazi hitmen? Can I watch these people get arrested? These fraudsters at Frontier? I'd take great pleasure in watching the Adolf Hitlers get arrested. The Nazi hit squads. That was an assassin squad came to my door here a little bit ago. That was an assassin. Spokane Valley Police assassin and Frontier Behavioral assassin. Assassinating innocent Jesus, man. That was an assassination attempt on my life. Even fully by manslaughter and taking me out of here. If my scumbag brother can come in here and play my bases or steal them, or Greg could take my knives or martial arts shit, throw it in the trash, take it to the police and try to dirty me further. Enough. I get violated every time I leave, man. My brother, last time I was in here jamming my Jackson, put a fucking a tear into my PV speaker. Maybe it wasn't my PV, it was my Mark bass. My brother had my Jackson bass guitar cranked up so high. He put some tears into one of my amps. I heard from Trump. A 350 watt, it's just a bit too high, and he tore one of my speakers on one of my amps. Probably my PV, maybe my Mark bass. My piece of shit brother did that. If he had the right to play my bass, he didn't have the right to play my bass, man. Just because it's in this house that I don't legally own yet doesn't give anyone the right to come in, because I legally own these basses. They don't belong to Greg or Sean. Grandma Mary had enough sense to not let me play with Uncle Vance's little slot cars when he wasn't home. Greg doesn't have that sense. Those actually are fighting words, aren't they, Bob? Come and play with my basses, blow my amp, just like you always did. Let Caitlin's kids in here to fucking play with my shit. No, you have no right. No one has the right to play with my stuff when I'm not here. That's my stuff. I don't think my neighbors behind me think I'm a bad person. I think they know that Greg's a bad person. That's why Sherry didn't want me talking to him yesterday. Calling out Sherry, trying to make me walk away and leave him because she's the devil. Chris, leave him. Don't talk to them. That was Sherry the devil calling me away from my neighbors. My neighbors wanted to meet me and they could tell I was an innocent person. When I heard of the spirit, said that I have a visible aura. There's a ball around my head and also a ball around my body. And there's a piece when I walk near you, also with a sense of power, like a strong power about me. When I walk up to someone, it's a love person. I have a visible halo around my head that I can't see, and actually kind of a glowing halo around my body. And there's a sense of peace as I walk towards you, but also power as I get close to you. My neighbors saw that. Sherry didn't want me talking to him because Greg's been calling him and telling him I'm a criminal. Greg has also been telling him to listen to me record my flute and stuff and to report me to the police and stuff. And Greg has been using them as assets, but they're probably police officer assets. They're going to turn it on Greg. Not only the neighbors behind me, but the kids, the neighbors down there that Greg used to work in the kid to work in the yard the other day. The police officer Chris across the street with the Corvette, Trump military. Bob the dentist might be an administrator of the Underground Railroad. He might be corrupt, but he might be an Underground Railroad administrator. I'm not sure. Greg, you're being conned by everyone around you. I bet the Spokane Valley Police probably work for you. The police are here again. I think. This is really scary, man. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. And I'm saying I don't need to be checked into the psych hospital.
Nothing wrong with me. Psych, it's not true. It's not real. There's nothing wrong with you. We're just criminals. We're going to get rid of you. Protect the Antichrist, Greg Crowell. Hey, Mark Wayne Mullen, whoever's the director of all this computer intelligence and connecting networks and shit, if you could follow Greg Crowell's bank accounts through, I think he used to have Smith Barney was his investor company. He has this tax guy that does his taxes. What is his name? Can't remember. But if you follow Greg's accounts through the shell accounts, Greg is connected to Obama and the entire planet Earth. Mark Wayne Mullen. Greg Crowell. I never knew that. All my life. Greg Crowell has a huge amount of influence. What he is basically, he's almost in a sense he's a hub for the Satanic Party. Kind of like as Jesus, I'm a powerless. I don't own a home. I have no money. I have nothing. I'm a hub for the party of God. Through my believable words, my testimony of the things I say and do. That's what I am as Jesus Christ. I'm basically a channel or a portal for the word of truth coming out. But Greg Crowell is that portal for money and lies. I'm actually the more powerful of the two beings, but by law, legal man's law, I have no power. Otherwise, I'd go up there right now and I'd end Greg right now. I'd snap his neck with my hands and I'd twist his head around backwards on his body. I'd turn his head backwards. I'd snap his neck right there. I'd break it. Wouldn't need a weapon. I'm much more powerful than Greg if I want to be. I'm not going to do it. I would go up there and I'd grab Greg's neck. I'd twist him around and I'd contort his neck and I'd snap it. And I'd make sure I left his neck backwards. His head pointed backwards on his body. That's what I'd do to him. But I'm not going to do that. I'm sure it's possible. I think the word impossible is nothing more than motivation. But I'm not going to do it because I follow the law. And the karmic laws don't hurt your father, even if he tries to kill you because he brought you into this world. You go out of the world clean, Chris. Let him go. If the police come and arrest him, they can take care of it. It's not your job to be an executioner of your own father, Chris. It's not your job. He can try to execute you, Chris. He may succeed. But according to the Bible, I'm alive forevermore. My face is glowing. There's my hat. No, my face glowing a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just the light. I damn it better. What is this stand? Are we waiting for Trump to get here? Is Trump flying in from the East Coast or something? Where's he at? North Dakota? It's not quite the East Coast, is it? I don't think he's even coming. But the other day, Trump said you're going to have your band Metallica, and Lauren, you're going to get to play for the 4th of July for the United States of America. I heard Trump say in the spirit when I asked him, he said, deal. He said, it sounds like I'm going to get to play for the 4th of July with my band Metallica. Even if it's from the basement here. In the storage room, we'll have Metallica plug in. We'll clear everything out. That's enough room for the 5 of us to go plug in down there. James and Kirk's amps, me and Rob's amps, and Lars's drums, and all the PAs, the shop, everything around. We could set up the sound equipment. We could probably play a couple songs here out of this basement. Even that little storage area kind of the small area by the heater stuff, I call that the Lars Nuggin. I call it the Lars Nuggin. His drums that fit fine down there in the storage area. Sounds like we're getting, Beavis and Butthead, when Cornholio took some speed pills and went whacking in that old man, whacking in my camper. Sounds like Metallica's going to be whacking in Greg's camper. Go whacking in Greggy Poo's camper. Greggy Poo, the serial killer. No, Greg Crowell doesn't kill people himself. He has other people do it for him. My brother's killed people, I heard. My brother Sean Crowell has actually killed people. In a cold-blooded, mean way. People that didn't deserve to die. Yeah, the Trump administration. Follow Greg Crowell's accounts. You can bring down the entire satanic party of planet Earth, all 7 continents through him. Comes through Greg Crowell. I never knew it. It's amazing how the mob could hide in an unassuming little house like Here, I'm not the mob. I'm Jesus, man. I didn't know my father. I didn't know he was Antichrist most of my life. I didn't know he was satanic most of my life. But also, I didn't know I was Jesus Christ most of my life. I didn't believe in Christianity. I didn't know I was Jesus till I was age 43. By June 24th, 2020, I turned, I must have turned 44 on June 24th, 2020. I went to jail that day for defending my life. By that time, I already knew I was Jesus Christ. Police might be here again to get me. They're probably gonna have to go get an arrest warrant to bust into my room. If they take me away, they may or may not kill me. I'm never gonna forgive Trump for what he's done to me. Trump, you let them arrest me. I hope you lose your soul, man. Your wife leaves you, and your kids leave you, and everyone leaves you for betraying me because you did me very wrong. I don't say that on meanness. I say that on how dare you treat me this way, Trump? I died on the cross my last life. Are you gonna do this to me again? What? Oh, Trump. In righteousness, I get a little pissed off. There's a Pussifer song called Indigo Children. EMP for the mother and son tore the digital down. At some point, Lauren Daigle's going to be physically with me in the bedroom. We'll send out a post. It's going to tear down the fraudulent lies of the Satanic Party. Sounds like they're here again to arrest me. Hear footsteps. They could be outside the window surrounding the Spokane Valley Police. Bring in a corrupt SWAT team. Who knows? Man, you know, it's like, you remember how they raided Trump's Mar-a-Lago under the corrupt DA or whatever he was? I can't remember the judge's name. Merrick Garland. That's what they're doing to me. They've done it to me a whole bunch of times, man. I mean, Biden can get Jody's restitution cause pushed through against Mount Carmel to send me off to prison so she can get money. Not for me. She would have got the money. I would have went to prison. You know the fucked up thing? Even if I wouldn't have gone to prison, I wouldn't want restitution because Mount Carmel committed crimes against me. If I accept restitution money means I rest my case, I can't legally come after you, Mount Carmel. Bullshit. I have a job with Metallica Real Future. I want to make sure that the criminals in Mount Carmel Hospital are not exonerated. They get arrested for their crimes. That's why I don't take payoff cheese money. That's one reason. I do not want the criminals at Sacred Heart Hospital to get away with their crimes, Deaconess, Spokane Valley Hospital, local doctors' offices. If you're committing fraud, and psychiatric or medical stuff, knowingly, willfully, with no conscience, like, you know, I know there's doctors that are afraid to do the right thing. That's different. That's sin out of fear. But cold-bloodedly, narcissistically committing fraud, like Sacred Heart does, Deaconess, Spokane Valley Hospital, so many doctors. I want all of you to get arrested for your crimes and be put into psych prisons and not get out. Prisons, psych prisons. You act like Adolf Hitler in the United States of America. You realize how many people you've hurt and ruined their lives and killed? Man, you're Adolf Hitler. You don't get away with that. If the law catches up, the law, justice of God catches up. I don't care. You think you're legally protected now. Hey, it's the law. We can do it. No. Not in cold blood, you can't. If you know it's wrong. If the law catches up with you, I have no sympathy for you. Adolf Hitler's. Adolf and Eva. That's who was at my door and Spokane Valley Police, Adolf and Eva Braun of Frontier Behavioral. That's who they were. Again, sent by Greg, Super Satan, Super Antichrist Satan. Oh, Greggy Biden. Yep. I'm sure this is SWAT team gathering to arrest me. Once the corrupt Spokane Valley Police gets a corrupt judge, they can just bust in my room and swap me down. That's It's immoral, unethical, illegal, and wrong, and evil and murderous. I hear a female voice up there. It sounds like there are corrupt people up there. Realize how wrong this is. You have no right to even be inside this house. To come at me as though I'm a criminal when you know I'm innocent, you're committing treason. That's the truth. If you weren't committing treason, you would already grab me. I would have had no choice. Now what you're probably going to do is go in there and try to find a judge that'll help you commit treason to give you full fraudulent legal right to bust in and grab me or kill me. You're not forgivable. Really, they would have busted right in. But they knew they were on the wrong side of the law to even be here. To enter in this house at Greg's plea to come here and get me, they knew they already committed treason, if not at the minimum a felony. That's worse than that probably. Otherwise, they would have busted right in. They wouldn't have given me a chance. It was not lack of backup support. That police officer's armed with a gun and other shit. They know I don't have a gun. No, man. They know they're on the wrong side of the law, or they'd be in here right now. They're looking for a judge to give them a treasonous arrest warrant of me, a fraudulent arrest warrant, a busted, a SWAT team warrant. I didn't do anything wrong, man. Trump, you did say that Iran will never have a nuclear bomb. And I know that, what is released in the heavens comes from the heavens first, then in the lower levels of earth. So that speaks of in heaven, and then it comes to Iran in the Middle East, and it comes to Greg Crowell in his house and Spokane Valley Police. Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. For me to get arrested right now is a nuclear bomb that destroys America, at least for a long time. That is a nuclear bomb you don't want to do is arrest Jesus again. You realize what that's going to do to the public trust of the police and Trump? There are actually Christians out there watching me that do know that I'm Jesus. They do know that I'm going to sit in there pissed. They don't trust the police. My Uncle Bob is one of them. He's Uncle Bob, I know it, is really fucking pissed about what the police did to me. The years ago, they knew I was innocent. They didn't come protect me. I'm talking when I still lived in Garden Grove. Even Uncle Bob don't like the police right now. I'll tell you, I don't like Trump. I know him on the news probably too. Are you guys out? Are you out there, Laura and Eric Trump? Pam Bondi, is she smiling? Cash Patel's shaking his head. He's pissed. Are they gonna have to arrest me and take me away? Then you're gonna pull over the fucking team taking me away and arrest him on the road? Is that what's gonna happen? Do they have to legally get away with arresting me first? Do I have to get carried away? Does it have to get to that point? That is a nuclear bomb. It's not fair. I should never have to leave this house again. Unless it's to hop in my own truck that I bought and to drive my wife and myself to dinner or to the grocery store. If I'm allowed to be taken away for 5 minutes from this house with the corrupt police, well, you've committed treason, Cash, President Trump, and the police and the FBI, all of you. The legal attorneys, Clarence Thomas, any of you. You let me get taken away for 5 seconds out of here. By fraudster police or psych people, anyone. You've committed a cold-blooded act of treason against Jesus Christ. You could do a lot better. Trump, if you call my cell phone, what will it look like? Let's say President of the United States of America, President Donald Trump, what will it look like? I don't want to answer a phone number I don't recognize. My cell phone's next to me alive and active. That'd be the call I've been waiting for, President Trump. You can fix this for me. You can protect me. You and I are one because, you know, I'm subservient to you. I do what you ask me to do, but you don't generally help me. But you could if you wanted to. You have not only the spiritual power of the universe, the creation, you have the legal power of man as President Donald J. Trump, President of United States of America, the boss of planet Earth. You have the authority to end all this, Trump. You could make the phone call. You could call a military SWAT team. I bet there's such a thing as a military SWAT team. Like an actual military SWAT team. Like, you know, SEAL Team 6. I don't even need to do that, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have to do that. You could call in a SWAT team to come in here and grab Greg and Sherry. And the police officers, if they're up there in the living room, they're corrupt. You could arrest them. And I know that if this happens, ICE is going to go in there to the Spokane Valley Police Department and start kicking ass. And bitch slap those corrupt police officers. Including mobster Sheriff John Knowles and Ozzie Knezovich. Ozzie, you know, you tried to murder my friends Dion and Eric and Desiree, then you murdered me. You tried to murder me, and you are a Russian asset. Jeanette Barrett always said, Greg Crowell, you remind me of Ozzie Knezovich. It's funny how someone murdered Jeanette Barrett, and the medical team didn't know she died from. It's because they were not supposed to. They wanted to make sure that they cover up Bill Barrett's crimes. That was Bill Barrett that murdered his mom. Tammy Bill murdered Jeanette. Bet you. Over Kurt and Molly and their mob business. That tire store is just a front. Otherwise, they wouldn't just sell tires. They'd mount them and have the full service. That's a front store. Kurt and Molly's front store. Up with the drunk Jews at the fucking lake up there. Lake Ponderay. Rich, drunk Jews boating around the lake. You know something's wrong, and that's the pedophile cabin out there. Something gross shit happens in that little lake house down there, side house. Pedophile cabin of Kurt and Molly up there at Lake Ponderay, man. Something very wrong with that place. I'm not against Jewish people. There are lots of good Jewish people. But those ones I didn't like. Those rich, drunk ones with that weird pedophile cabin out there. Sub house. Something really wrong at Lake Ponderay up there, man. That ain't right. And Tammy knows about it because she's a police officer.
You know where the police lurking inside this house? Where are they lurking, waiting to pounce on me? Where are they lurking? Where are they lurking? I'm on a standoff and I'm a fucking innocent man. Why is this happening? Why is this allowed to happen in this country? I have to sit here on a fucking standoff as though I'm a fugitive? I haven't done nothing wrong. This country is here to protect a criminal, Greg Crowell, and treat him as a civilian citizen, and I'm a criminal? Jesus Christ is a criminal, and you protect the Antichrist mobster, Greg Crowell, the sex trafficker, the pedophile, and you're going to treat Chris as though he's a criminal. When the country's gotten to that sad of a state, it's not really a country anymore. Not really a country I would want to be in. It's not my own chance, but looking pretty slim. Pretty slim. What a disgusting fucking country this has become because of the leftist toots. Democrats. Fake Republican rhino toots. The rhino donks. You slime bags. Oh, bunch of slime bags. Well, guess they're gonna kill me sooner or later. Serial killer Greg Crowell. James Hendrickson, Arco Refinery. Spokane PD, miles of destruction. Oil, greed, lust, murder. I'm not known to be greedy for money, I can tell you that much. You can say a lot of other fraudulent shit about me, but I'm not known to have much money or to be greedy about money. Money is not my God. Love is. And my God ain't even Donald Trump, it's Lauren Daigle. I don't get to have her. I don't consider Trump anything, any kind of fucking worthy cause for me, but I'm still here. I'm subject to him. Trump is an unworthy God to me. You betray someone this many times, you're not much of a God. I'm powerless. My laughing crow, tiger maple rainbow flute. Can't really see it very well. Played it last night for a minute.
I will. A spiritual insight just came in if it works out. You know, when you're going to school as a student, when you go to school as a student, oh, don't quit. Oh, goddamn mother. Goddamn son of a bitch. When you go to school as a student, the teacher will teach you, and during a test, the teacher is silent. So that's probably how it's going on right now. But I don't really have faith anymore. My faith is Jesus Christ is not that I believe that I just do the right thing anyway, whether it's going to work out or not. So far, it hasn't, ever. I've written some pretty good bass songs. Sure, I haven't been allowed to succeed, though, or make any money. And social media here from Mark Wayne Mullen's been stealing a lot of money and making a lot of money off the songs I wrote into other countries, too. I mean, like hundreds of millions of dollars, my songs. Yet I have, like, in the bank, like, I don't know, less than $10. I admit I had a lot of money yesterday when I got paid Social Security, about $1,600. That's a lot of money for me, $1,600 a month. I'm lucky to have that. But if the left wasn't pinning me down, I'd actually be able to be employed to have a little more. It's not about money. It's just about having a decent life. I really want my wife and a truck and a job with Metallica and be on stage with those guys. Yeah, social media, Google, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, they're all making a lot of money off me. They've been stealing from me. And now I'm being called a criminal. I mean, look at my following on social media. Now I'm not the greatest musician. My drums suck and my voice ain't very good, but my bass riffs are okay. They're unique. Better than social media gives me credit for, but they're stealing from me. They're making a lot of money off me. Do you think that's fair? I'm engaged and I can't have my wife. Is that fair? I can't have my wife Lauren because Greg needs to get away with his crimes. But Greg can have a wife, and so many others that are corrupt can. They can have a wife, but I can't. Even though I put in the work and I paid for it. I mean, I've put in the work. I deserve to have her. I put in the work to have my job with Metallica. I can't have that. Greg needs to be protected as a criminal. I need to be arrested and killed to protect him, the Antichrist. Does that seem fair? While the police are out there gathering a corrupt, they're looking for a Spokane local corrupt judge to give them a bust in, like a SWAT team, bust down the door warrant, probably. I'm probably going to get taken away. Hopefully not, though. I'd call it a nuclear bomb. But maybe Trump is going to half-ass it and say, well, it's not a nuclear bomb. They arrested you and they took you away for 2 weeks and Greg destroyed your ship, but I'll replace it. And it's okay. You're going to be okay, Chris. It's okay after all these betrayals. It's okay. It's okay, Chris. I know you're going to forgive me. MAGA. You just made America great again, Chris. You stood up for us. We didn't stand up for you. Trump did say there will not be a nuclear weapon. My hope is that the nuclear weapons means they can't even arrest me for 5 seconds out of here. But my hopes usually go pretty betrayed. Karate Mart, Robert's throwing star, shuriken. Why are these good? Because you can practice with them and you don't break stuff. If it's, stuff, like mirrors and stuff, you probably break. I actually throw these at my cell phone. So far, it hasn't broken the screen. It's a good way to aim. If you're recording, it looks pretty cool. Succeed, you throw it in the star, hits the phone. It looks pretty cool, man. Like $5 a piece. They have different. Some are like crisp, like snowflakes like this. It's like a snowflake one. How many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 8. Some have 4. They have different shapes. I'm not going to sell business right now. Just okay. Karate Mart. Hot Lips. Pocket knife. Got a flip switch. It's not an automatic knife, it's a spring assisted. Little fucking lips, tongue sticking out. Waiting on a miracle that never comes. I could play an acoustic bass song, but I don't think I will. I could, then why? Why be a prostitute? I'm not a prostitute. I'm not going to play a song for anyone that can't be here for me. Why should I be a prostitute? I'm not one. I'm not a free sacrifice. I wasn't even as Jesus a free sacrifice. I did it because I wanted my wife. I don't owe it to anyone to be sacrificed, good or evil. I'm sure there's police hanging up in the living room right now. My neighbors appeared to like me. I wanted to introduce myself. You know what? Maybe I can sit there and watch people. I can just tell when they're kind of vibing, maybe almost like at the undercurrent of what they're thinking and feeling about. I can tell if they want to meet me. Greg's been calling them. I know that Greg's called the neighbors and said my son Chris is this crazy delusional Trump supporter, thinks he's a police officer, delusional, says he's Jesus, says he's engaged in Lauren Daigle. He's assaulted people. He's mentally ill. We don't think he's taking his meds. He's a criminal. He just harasses people all over the place. Greg's saying all this false shit about me, telling the neighbors that they need to survey me and report to him. Maybe they believed him. And I think they knew, like, I was watching them out in the yard yesterday, and, like, I could tell their vibes, like, I think they want to meet me. I was the first, like, man, don't, Chris, what if they bite you too? What if they bite you like everyone else does, Chris? And finally I said, fuck, okay, I'll go do it. I'll go fill up the bird baths from water, because I kind of like the birds have some water to drink. And I walk out there and I introduce myself to them, and they're pretty nice to me. They seem pretty decent, like the motherly type figures. Kind of, they had like the motherly kind of elder, like not elderly, but like the elder kind of energy. Like they have seniority with the people they know, like people trust them. They have a lot of respect to people around here. These two women next door. And I think what I saw from them is, they stuck my hand to a little fence and they kind of shook my hand. I think they thought I was probably a pretty decent, kind man that had been painted in a bad light. I can hear people's spirits. Chris, do you know what you look like? You have a ball, a glowing ball. I can't see it. If I have one, I can't see it. I don't picture it being possible. Suppose I have a ball, like a ball around my head, like a globe. It's visible, but probably more so when I'm not on camera. And she said, like, I have a ball around my head that's visible and like wings you can see, and like a kind of an energy ball around me. And when I walk up, you can feel peace, but like a sense of like there's a lot of power that kind of makes you uncomfortable. I wouldn't know, man. I just look to me like a guy with a twin beard. I don't really look much different. I try to make myself produce images. Like I could make myself in a Grim Reaper right now. I don't think it'll work though. I don't know how to do it. It's the Green Lantern shit. I think you have to believe in it first, and eventually it comes. But I don't know how to do it. This is a standoff, man. They're trying to develop a felony arrest warrant on me, probably. Chris was resisting arrest. That's arrested. That's probably what they're trying to do. Develop a felony arrest warrant on me. No longer a mental illness fraud case. It's now a criminal case. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Greg Crowell did it. Greg Crowell did it a bunch of times. But that's what they're up to. They're developing a felony arrest warrant against me. They want to make it no longer mental illness fraud case, but criminal fraud case. Lawfare, just like they've done against Trump. Only I've gotten it worse because I have no defense. What a sick system, man. Fuck it, I'll be a prostitute. I'm not a prostitute. I don't want to say that. I don't even like to use that word. I'll play a song. So I'm sitting there, can't plug in. I'll play a song. I feel kind of stupid about it. I don't really feel comfortable even playing. I feel like a little bit self-conscious. I'm usually not self-conscious playing bass. Yeah, why is it not opening? Imagine that. I really am a musician. This Greg lied and said that I'm a fucking, yeah. That doesn't matter. That man's been painting me in a false light real bad. If you've known me on a personal level, you know I'm not a bad person. Talking Mini GB30 CE. Made this base custom. I put a Sacred Heart sticker and a middle finger sticker. The middle finger means fuck you, I got Lauren Daigle. Fuck you, all the other girls. So I got Lauren Daigle. Yeah, they're trying. That's what they do want to do. Develop a criminal arrest warrant for him so they can bust down the door and shit. No longer put me in psych ward, put me in jail. Because of Greg, he's been painting lies. You know they call Satan the father of lies. He's the Antichrist, the son of Satan. He's the son of lies. He's doing the same shit that Barack Obama does, except for he's human. Greg Crowell. Paint Chris in a bad light, as though Chris is the criminal and you're innocent. And if you've been around angry ass Greg, you know that Greg's the criminal. I'm not like him. Greg is not a likable person. An angry piece of shit. Angry at the innocent. Beat the innocent with anger, man. Beat him with a constant club of anger. You ever been around someone that just quietly is fucking reeking of anger all the time? They might slam shit, throw shit around in the drawer, just walking around angry. You need to apologize to them constantly. That's how Greg is. That's how Greg's personality is. Oh yeah, Chris is such a criminal. Piece of shit. I gotta get my tune right, man. I haven't played it quite a while. I'm a little bit self-conscious. And I think my vocals suck. My vocals really, yeah, I think they do suck. Oh well, I'm singing anyways. Wait, I'm looking for D. D. I was taught by Steve Ferraro, when you tune your guitar, go below the note and then tune it up because it'll keep the stretch. If you lower your string down to the correct pitch, it might relax more. I never forgot that, Steve. I haven't played it in quite a while. God damn it, I went too high. No one wants to hear this shit, I'm sure. I just want to get to where I'm satisfied. Let's get closer. That'll work, probably. That'll work. That one's sharp. When the air dries out, it gets kind of, the notes will go sharp. It's been quite a while, man. I think we're good. I don't want to do this. I feel stupid. I'm kind of angry. This is not enjoyable. This song's called "To Stand in Love with Lauren." I actually wrote it as to stand accused about Greg, the Antichrist, angrily beat me and just treat me like shit, and how much I hate him and didn't love him anymore. Like for the one he's done, they called it "To Stand Accused." And then when I was bored and I wanted to love Lauren Daigle, I changed the lyrics to love, like kind of like a loving things for her, and with the dark sounds. It's better on electric with the delay and stuff. I'm self-conscious about it. I don't know if we can even play it.
love you, my daylight. And I need you, my daylight. And I'll hold you, Miss Lauren, every night. And I'll hold you, Miss Dale, every night. I will. I want you, my daylight. And I miss you, Miss Lauren, my daylight. And I'll mess over your pretty little feet. And I'll stretch those little pretty toes. I will. And I love you, Miss Lauren, evermore. Fucked up. So I love you, Miss Dale, evermore. I do, baby. You know, that's an electronic signature that the police are watching. They can use to gather evidence to what my digital signature really looks like. Because they distorted and defrauded my digital signature, sold me out everywhere. And I don't want to steal money from you to arrest me. I don't really want to play another song because I can play the machine, but I can't play it. I can't even do the simplest riffs on it. Machines about the crooked psych industry. It came about by a dream of my grandfather. He's wearing all white. He told me it was a corrupt machine that ate my head, labeled me mentally ill. My grandpa, Richard Benjamin Crowell, did this. He showed me in a dream that I'd been screwed over by the left. So I wrote the song Machine about it. I don't play it. I have trouble playing the song. I have trouble executing it. This machine, it ate my head. You selfish being asked for help, but you drugged me instead. Did I ever talk to you? Say I'm sick. To say to you, tell no truth, or they might get you too. My leg hurts. This machine, call you answer, they'll get you too. This machine, it'll do what it wants with you. This machine, call you answer, that's what I would do. This machine, it wants to kill you too. That song came about because, like, for years I wondered if I was really gay, if I had to accept it. The psych, say the doctors, quote unquote professionals, were telling me the truth. Chris, you're just born gay. Chris, you just had schizophrenia. You're born that way. But I found out they were lying. Sometimes like you can fall asleep when you can't believe in truth and answers. Like someone that you knew that you loved, will show up in a dream. Like my grandpa, Richard Benjamin Crowell. Suddenly my dream was like he was there. He was still alive. He was wearing all white, really bright white. And suddenly he showed me, like, I was in this kind of like this room. So there was a conveyor belt, like in a factory, and I got sucked to this conveyor belt, and the machine ground at my head. And he didn't say, he was trying to show me, Chris, it's not that you were mentally ill or gay. You've been lied to. The machine ground you up and fucking hurt you. It's about the crooked psychiatrist. So my grandpa taught me. And then at the end of the dream, I'm in this waiting room, right? We're in the waiting room, literally right there. Between life and death. Like, here's me in this waiting room. I remember my Aunt Pat was in the room with me, and my mother, Sherry, that's upstairs. It's me, Sherry, and my Aunt Pat. And then suddenly my Uncle Jim came into the room, and my Uncle Tom. And Uncle Jim and Tom were like dancing with Jack Nicholson or something. Like the bucket list, like they're gonna die. And then out from that outer world, like from heaven, in walks my grandpa Richard Benjamin Crowell again. Well, this must have been a separate dream, it's connected. And then another man looked similar to him, wearing all white, also walked in. I said, "Is my grandpa?" I said, "Grandpa's dad." I think it was because Uncle Bob said, "Dad, have a picture of Grandpa Richard Benjamin's dad, standing there with a rod under his arm, kind of like Teddy Roosevelt would be, and he wore all white." That was my grandpa showed me. There's a song that I can't really play. I just have like too much Parkinson's shit going on. I don't know if I'll be able to play this right, but if I was playing this,
And the police are here, they can see the real signature of me. Just, I've been being defrauded by AI. It's called Emmanuel. It's God's about Lauren Daigle. The female God. You know, Jesus Christ is called Emmanuel, God with us, like human God. This is called Emmanuelis, meaning the goddess with us. Lauren Daigle, human goddess. I want a better life, man. This is unfair what's happening to me. Not a price. Can't execute Crowell. Not in playing shape. Ooh, mama, you are my love. Ooh, mama, babe, my flesh and bone. Ooh, mama, you are my love. Ooh, mama, my physical love. I love you so. Please, babe, come home. Emmanuel. Ooh, Emmanuel. Ooh, mama. Emmanuel. Mess up again. So, out of playing shape. Ooh, mama, you are my love. Ooh, mama, babe, you're like a dove. Ooh, mama, sexy, you are my love. Ooh, mama, sent from above. I love you so. Please, Lauren, come home. Or Daigle. Emmanuel. Emmanuel. Ooh, Lauren. Mighty Emmanuel. how to do it. This one's really hard for me. This one's called Broken Promises. I didn't be able to finish it with my fingers. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. Every day here. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. Left behind. But I've tried. Messed up. I've tried. Forgot the chord. Keep playing. I'm about to get arrested anyways. God damn it. I'm out of shape. I have memory too. What do I do now? Got nowhere to go now. So alone. What do I do now? Got nowhere to go now. No one on the phone. And I cry. And I cried. I can't stand this. 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 I can't stand. Gotta be quiet. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. I'll fight. You know what the good thing about this is? Just by me playing the bass, it's showing who I really am. It's showing the difference between me and all the AI hacks that stole from me. My electronic signature, even with my mistakes, is different than what you're mostly seeing on the internet, probably, which causes a lot of problems for the left. Greg is probably really angry because it's going to get him in trouble just because I'm playing the bass. I don't know how many songs I need to play. I can't really perform out of playing shape, huh? Out of tune, huh?
When I dream of you. When I wake, I dream of you. When I cry, I dream of you. When I die, I dream of you. I dream of you. I dream of you. Sexy, I dream of you. Ooh, I dream of you. Lauren, when I hate, I dream of you. When I'm high, I dream of you. When I'm low, I dream of you. When I'm young, I dream of you. Ooh, I dream of you. I dream of you. Ooh, I dream of you. Lord, yeah. Ooh, I dream of you. Sexy. I dream of you. 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 Lord, I dream of you. Forever, I do. I dream of you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I dream of you. And Lord, Ashley Dingle. I fucking seem stupid, man. I'm probably offensive as hell. But I know this much. If there's police watching, like Mark Wayne Mullen with the computer software to find the hackers, this causes problems for the left. So I'll play the Reaper, and I shake too much to play it right. These are all acoustic versions, of course. Hey you, hey you, hey you, don't you know I love you? Hey you, I promise it'll be true. Hey you, I won't hurt you. Hey you, oh I love you so. Don't run away, don't hide. Don't leave me here to die. Don't run away, don't hide. Don't leave me here to die alone. Hey you, hey you. This is actually a harmony in the electric version. should know I love you. Never meant for all of you. Hey, you. Maybe I do. I promise. Always true. Hey, you. It's cold without you. Fucked up so bad. Hey, you. So over my days of you. Gotta slow down. Don't run away, don't hide. Don't leave me here to die. Don't run away, don't hide. Don't leave me here to die alone. Save your soul, please. That's where I do the solo. It's like. Shit. I can't even remember how to play this. I can't do it right now. I can't remember how to play it. Yeah, I wrote the solo. The first song I ever wrote, someone stole the copyright and called it Billie Jean. It was Sony Music stole it on YouTube. It was called Schizophrenia. These things inside my head when I believed that schizophrenia. I don't know if I can play it either. I'll try to play just the beginning part of it. You have to play this on electric bass. Let's see. I actually wrote this, the beginning riff to this in Derek Brown's bedroom when I was 16. Kind of like Kirk Hammett wrote the riff to the interim riff of Creeping Death when he was 16. I can't remember how I played it. Got these things inside my head. I got these things inside my head. I got these things inside my head. But they want me dead. These things inside my head. So many things they've said. As I listen, my mind began to bed, and they're beside me, and they're hiding me. They lie to me. I think they want to kill me. Things inside my head are real. Well, I can't comprehend these things. I think they'll be there until the end. These things, they tell some truth, they wait. And lie to you, they there. And they're beside me. And they're hiding me. Hiding me. Think or kill me. No, please no. Oh, metal. What could be a metal song? Hey, you. You're the man, you. Hey, you. I've got a plan, you. Hey, you. Can't stand you. Hey, you. I just wanna smack you. Hey, you. Fuck. Hey, you. I'm done. I can't play that. I'm out of shape. But I could get that probably good. The hardest part is the opening part. It's hard for me because I have like brain damage. It's a 3. I can't do it right now. That's all I'm doing for now. Oh, I gotta keep it live anyways because they're trying to arrest me. That caused problems for the left. You know, I realize part of the reason they're stealing my music so they can defraud me, say that I'm a criminal and stole music from other people. That's one of the reasons they want to arrest me, by using the music that I wrote, defraud it, say that I stole it so they can arrest me as a criminal thief. You pieces of scum. I can't execute very well. My vocals suck, but I wrote these songs. That's a couple electronic signatures of the real me making mistakes. Yeah, I sound different. I'm a couple years older, man, so I'm gonna sound different. My execution is gonna be different. My vocal quality is gonna be slightly different. It's not as good. Some parts are probably better. Some probably worse. All the fraud committed against me, man, it's very wrong. Oh. All the fraud, man. Wrong in so many ways. I've done nothing wrong. By the way, for anyone that wants to say that I stole music and use that against me to not only make money, but just to make me charge me a felony or even treason, if you want to say that, by stealing my music, saying that you wrote it and I stole it, your copyright, and I broke the law. And I want you to know that Lauren took all of the copies of my songs, and she took exact copies, a bunch of them, and took them to some judge somewhere, probably, honestly, Justice Clarence Thomas, I bet you, and gave at least one judge, a powerful one, the real copies of me playing both live and recorded ones of what I really sound like. So there's a judge out there somewhere. I don't know who that Lauren Daigle gave all my songs to. She's recorded me in different riffs as I was forming the songs. I hadn't completely written it. She's recorded me in various stages of getting to where I could even execute it at all, even before live. Because before I could play live, I had to struggle to even play a song recorded. And then I got a little more able to play live. And you get out of shape, just like an athlete playing sports will get out of shape if they're not practicing. That's what happens when you're a musician too. If you don't play enough, your brain loses its
its ability to connect all the dots correctly. And like, I have Parkinson's going on from antipsychotic drugs, man. It's fucked up what they've done to me, these fraudsters. And the police are probably still upstairs. And it's wrong, man. I saw Mark Wayne Mullen from the DHS Secretary, Department of Homeland Security, telling me that Google and YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, probably other ones too, but at least those were taking my music, changing it, and selling it out the back door to other countries. They made a lot of money. One account could be having like 30 accounts underneath it. The way they put it, like one company with a bunch of people work for it, like they're saying that there's different musicians performing that, like they wrote the song and they made a lot of money off me, man. At the same time as they want to send me to prison for what I've written. Greg's up there trying to stop me. How dare I want to become a musician? How dare I want to have a wife? In Greg's mind, I'm a criminal for wanting a wife and a musician. You know, Greg has over $1 million in the bank that he's talking of. Greg's a millionaire, man. His net worth in the last 20 years has not fallen below $1 million that he's told me of. Maybe it's higher than that. I mean, we're talking $1 million net worth in the bank that he's told me of. Probably has more than that he's never told me about. And we're telling me that I'm not allowed to have a job, or I'm not allowed to have a job in music or a wife. You think that's right? I don't. Come downstairs and expect me to honor your fraud and your crime and your treason and honor the police that are fraudsters and the criminal fucking Nazi fucking psych people, the hit squad. Those the murderers came to my door by Greg's command. You think I'm supposed to honor that? Oh, fuck you, man. Bunch of crooks. Trump, if you let me get arrested, man, I'm powerless, but you're not worthy of forgiveness. You've let that happen. You're not worthy of forgiveness, man. None. Greg will walk around above me, angrily stomping. He comes down the stairs. You could feel the anger coming off his footsteps. He bangs shit to stress me out on purpose. Slams the drawers too hard because I'm down here in the basement, makes it louder. Over and over slams. If I go to the kitchen, he's in there slamming. If I think about sex, he's in the bedroom, he comes downstairs. I was in the shower, taking a shower one time. He tried to come in the bathroom. By the grace of God, I locked the door. That weirdo. I don't want no fucking weirdo in the bathroom. Man, get away from me. That fucking weirdo Greg Crowell tried to come in the bathroom a couple years ago when I was taking a shower. Chris, can I come in? No, I'm taking a shower. No, get out of here. You have no business being in the bathroom, you weird fucking faggot pedophile Greg Crowell. Get the fuck away from me. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, and he's gonna call me a criminal. I feel really uncomfortable, man. I was singing fucking the best I could, having to be quiet. I feel stupid. I feel like there's no hope. I feel like I'm cocky, but I feel like I'm nothing. I feel treated unfair. I have the police trying to arrest me all the time at the order of the Antichrist. No real police ever show up to protect me. This is wrong, man. This is heavily wrong. This has actually been a 5-hour long YouTube live. My vision is not that great. By the way, when that guy attacked me in the psych ward, I never saw him. I was in bed with my legs at the wall because sometimes I feel good to get my butt really close to the wall and just run my legs up because the blood draining out of my legs for some reason feels good because my right leg swells from the antipsychotic damage, I think. It hurt my body more, man. It may not be for that, but antipsychotics aren't good for me. And also splenic artery aneurysm. I probably got poisoned somehow, possibly. But I had my legs at the wall in Mount Carmel, which I shouldn't have been there. I committed no crime. It was one more time as Crooked Frontier Behavioral Health, Crooked Decent. And unfortunately, Spokane police allowed me to get arrested, even though they're with me, I believe. I was in my bed, not even facing inside the room. This criminal legal alien came in behind me and started hitting me. I hit the first time. I thought someone was messing with me. Then I hit again. At first, I was almost going to laugh about it. Then it kept coming. Oh my God, this guy's he's trying to kill me. He kept hitting me again and again. I never saw him. But I knew, like, by the grace of God, my legs were up the wall. I said, Chris, you got to get out of here. You can't let this guy do this to you. So I was screaming for help a little bit. And I said, Chris, you got to get up. I never went unconscious. I used my legs that were up the wall And I fought my way up to my feet and turned around. My blood was dripping. I could barely see, but I was gonna fucking stand and face the guy and do what I could to defend myself. I'm not too fucking proud to say I need help when I'm getting attacked. The guy was trying to pin me into the bed and beat me to death by my face, but I never lost consciousness. He broke my right eye bone structure. He damaged my eye. My vision's not the same in my right eye. And Hillary Clinton sent this guy to do this, and I guarantee Greg was part of it too. And then Jody, while I'm in there, sets it up and fucking tries to frame me as for racketeering when I was in bed minding my own business. This guy came in with a wad of cash flopping in his sock. As soon as he saw me at 5 a.m. in the morning, it was the guy that I think it's his son. There's a guy that works there at Mount Carmel, and his son, at least it looks like his son. I don't remember his name, Adam maybe. Came in, let him in at 5 a.m. This criminal Latino illegal alien, probably either Trende or Raga or MS-13 came in and fucking looked at me with a dirty look, started looking at me more and more. And then I heard him in his thoughts, I could box you up like you almost put me in a pine box. And then out of the blue, he came in at 5 a.m. this morning, he attacked me at 4 p.m. He was only there to attack me. He couldn't knock me out. I got up, I made it to my feet. He panicked and ran. I cried for help. A nurse came and another patient came and he ran. He took off. He probably got scared because he thought he was going to be able to kill me. He couldn't. I'm not saying I'm tough, but he couldn't knock me out. And then I was taken and sewn up. And then ambulance traveled from Colville, where Mount Carmel was, to Security Hospital, where they had to do surgery on me and shit. And I've been innocent the whole time. I committed no crime to put me in psych ward and no mental illness crime. I mean, I was not mentally ill. That's by that time that the key of David had happened, Isaiah 22. Key of Dr. David Bott declared Chris sane and not requiring psych drugs, and Jesus, with the Spokane PD behind the scenes on the phone monitoring the doctor's appointment. Psychiatrist, not nurse practitioner, by the way. Full-on doctorate psychiatry. Like, I don't know if you call it doctoral, PhD, I don't know. Psychiatry, whatever level that is. Dr. David Bott, probably the most noteworthy psychiatrist at Spokane. He's been on the news talking, countering, saying Dr. Fauci and the COVID shit was false and bullshit. Dr. Bott, the news has put him on. Dr. David Bott. The key of Dr. David Bott. I'm sane. Not requiring antipsychotics. But the Spokane PD, city police, not the Spokane Valley police, Spokane City police witnessed it and validated it, and then Pam Bondi and Cash Patel took it further. Birthright citizenship. Greg playing on the status that Chris has declared psychotic disorder NOS, which is, it's interchangeable with schizophrenic, schizoaffective, any of that shit. It basically means you don't have, any lying doctor would say that's different. No, what psychosis means, you're detached from reality. You're in fantasy land. You don't know, you don't know true from false. You're like delusional. You don't know reality. But I never was insane. Greg is playing on, Chris was declared schizophrenic disorder. It was delusional, let's say, psychotic, in 1997. It was in 1997. It was not in 1996. I remember that now. When my Social Security went up for disability, I remember by surprise, I was brought in the Garden Grove Social Security office. And this guy at the time I thought was an advocate, he said to me, Chris, we think we can get you more money because you were declared schizophrenic before you turned 21. No, I was not. I don't think I was, actually. I think it was after my 21st birthday. The Social Security office in Garden Grove, California lied. They wanted to use that against me. Then they raised my Social Security disability. They lied. That's what it was. And Greg was there too. I didn't get declared psychotic disorder NOS until after my 21st birthday. Because on my 21st birthday was my first time ever receiving a 30-day chip, a Alcoholics Anonymous sobriety chip. I took it literally on June 24th, 1997 at the Garden Grove Alana Club in California. Over off of Garden Grove Boulevard, kind of by Brookhurst, a little farther down. Took a 30-day chip. I'd never been sober that long before. I felt like I turned over a new leaf. I was going to make it. Instead of having a beer or a drink my first time, legally at age 21, I took a 30-day sobriety chip. I had not yet gone to see Dr. David Bott, I'm pretty sure. I'll say that. It was after after my 21st birthday that I was declared psychotic disorder NOS. So the Garden Grove Social Security office lied, probably Greg's hands, to defraud me. Birthright citizenship. Turns out it wasn't me. And I didn't remember the details, and I was very medded out. I don't like to use the word meds. I was drugged out pretty bad back then. When was that? What year was that? By the time that happened in the Garden Grove Social Security office, it had moved from its original location was over off of Trask No, Gargoyle Boulevard or Brookhurst, kind of up there. Like if you go from Catella towards Gargoyle Boulevard, you go past. I think it's right around Gargoyle Boulevard or past maybe the next street, somewhere around there on the left, kind of in those buildings in there. But the Social Security I went to was the one that used to be over by PetSmart, on Gilbert, Chapman. That's where the Social Security office was then. So Greg helped. That's part of the reason they got me. They defrauded me by saying you were declared psychotic disorder analyst actually before you turned 21. And I agreed with them because I didn't remember. And I also didn't know people were trying to commit fraud against me. Greg was a witness to that. He was sitting in the office with me. Greg Crowell was. It was me, Greg, and the Social Security worker. They called me with the appointment. I didn't seek it. Previous to that, I was getting SSI, which was about $600 something a month. I'm blessed to have the $1,600 I get now, but I'm employable to have a lot more than that. I'm employable to have my wife, but I'm not allowed to have that because of criminals like Greg Crowell. All this fraud. Greg, you are a low bag. No, that's Trump, actually. Greg, you're a scuck bag. You are lower than scum. The police are probably still hanging out there. Maybe not. Maybe they left. I don't feel safe at all, man. You know how much I'd love to go up there and snap Greg's neck and twist his head around backwards? You know how much I'd love to go find some tool like a hammer and break his knee joint and turn his legs sideways from his knees out like that? Same with his elbows and his arms. Pose him like a broken doll. Crush his ribs. I can't do it. You know what he's been doing to me all along? Trying to kill me. Defraud me. I sit here following the law and I'm getting defrauded. I've earned my wife my job, and that piece of shit's up there defrauding me, trying to get me arrested into prison now. Because I wouldn't let them in. He's now trying to develop a felony, no longer mental illness case. It's a fraud mental illness case. I mean, he's trying to go into now a criminal case against me to put me in prison. If they can get me into prison, they can get the prison convicts in there that are, they give them shanks or whatever to stab me and kill me. Operation Red Strike is a bullet to my heart. Greg has a 45 caliber handgun. I bet you it's a 45. Mike Hoover's known to carry a 45. And I bet you it has hollow point bullets. Uncle Bob, I heard him speak. He called them soft point. I never thought of the word soft point. That's probably what they are. They tear a hole in a 45 caliber bullet hits you in the heart, especially if it's a soft point, man. There's nothing left of your heart. Even though I'm Jesus Christ, I may be able to die here and there, but I just tend to wiggle out of the way of death at times if it's going to be too much. But who knows what I'm capable of? I sure haven't been able to be capable of having the wife I deserve or the job I deserve. I think my uncle's here to help me, man, but I can't prove it. Uncle Bob's waiting a long time for this day to get Greg. If the police come and arrest Greg, Greg's going to be totally surprised, probably. He's probably going to try to wiggle his way out, make the reason with the police, how they need to listen to him, explain how I'm a criminal and Greg's not. He's a liar, man. I'm pretty honest if you watch me speak on the internet. I may come off pretty harsh, but I'm at least honest. I'm injured. I mean, kick a dog around, beat a dog, and watch it not snap at you. Go get a really abused shelter dog, even if it's not a pit bull. Get a little fucking a fucking beagle. Get any kind of dog that's been abused at a dog pound, been beaten and abused for years. Tell them it's not going to snap and bite at you when it really doesn't need to. That's kind of how I am. And that piece of shit came down the stairs, walked around angrily above me, and I heard my neighbors making noises outside. And Greg stomped around, suddenly the police came up on the stairs. The police in the crooked frontier behavioral at Greg's command, the Antichrist. You think that's funny? You think that's fair? What if I want to take a piss right now or take a shit? I'm afraid to do it because I'm afraid if I walk out this door, they'll arrest me. If the police do something to me, they're signing their own death warrant, and it's already too late for them. I'm not going to hurt them. but by the real police if they ever catch up to them. If there's police that care about me. The police officer that just committed treason came down here, the crooked frontier person, and Greg, you're going to have problems, man. Taking an innocent civilian that is, was a Spokane PD informant and is associated with the Spokane PD and Trump administration, and you defraud him like that and injure him, you're in serious trouble, man. I'm not safe. This is not okay. I know that Trump said I was going to get my deal by July 14th. I'd play with my band Metallica down here in the little basement. There's a large nug and we'll soundproof the walls and stuff so it doesn't bother the neighbors. Greg and Sherry lost their house. If Trump ever makes things right, Greg and Sherry no longer own this house. Me and Lauren own it. And I already own the Toyota Tacoma that I've never been able to buy brand new. I finally, with the money I've worked for, Trump, I have a Toyota Tacoma 4x4. Sounds like my band's gonna pull up in it, deliver it. Metallica's gonna show up in it. And Lauren has a car. And it sounds like I own a Ninja ZX14 and a Ninja ZX10. And Dion and Eric and probably my friend Mark also own Ninjas. Mark would be a Kawasaki H2, and Dion and Eric would probably be Ninja ZX10Rs. I think Uncle Bob could use something if he needs it too for helping me, Trump. I haven't done anything wrong. Why would anyone allow a criminal like Greg to keep doing these things? Why? Why do I have to develop Parkinson's disease by their fraud from poisonous drugs when I was seeking to be a professional musician? That's not fair. You cripple my body. What if I do make it? I got partial Parkinson's disease. You think that's fair? You poison me and give me Parkinson's disease at your fraud. Well, Michael J. Fox probably got poisoned by someone because he knew something was going to stand up for something. They didn't like him. Michael J. Fox got intentional drug-induced Parkinson's disease. That's what happened to Michael J. Fox, man. Someone did that to him. Someone corrupt in the government did that to Michael J. Fox, man. He was a good man, a great actor, and people didn't like him for that. Poor Michael J. Fox, man. Fucking goddamn. He's the one that made me love Toyota trucks, too. From Back to the Future, man. That little black Toyota 4x4. When I saw that thing in the garage as a kid, I'd never stopped loving Toyota trucks. This is unfair. I'm gonna leave the shit running as long as I need to. Till a miracle happens or till I get arrested. Nothing I can do. At the mercy of God. Unfortunately, I'm still at the mercy of the satanic Antichrist, Greg Crowell, and Sherry Crowell. That's Antichrist. This is so wrong. What was that Happy Faces Gold thing, Trump? Suddenly Superman busts through a door and says, "Where's the dog? Where's the dog?" And some man, they go, "What are you talking about? You want some coffee?" It sounds like Trump's going to bust through the front door. Greg's going to try to say, "Hey, what's going on?" We'll try to offer Trump some coffee, and Trump's going to go, "Where's Chris?" Greg, if Trump himself busts in the wall to tell me he loves me, you're going to get the beating you never had, Greg. You're going to get a beating you're never going to want, Greg. If President Trump himself busts the front door open, you have no defense against him, man. No one does. Mike Tyson doesn't have a defense against Donald Trump. That's God, man. He's going to come give you the beating you've never had, Greg. Probably Sherry, too. Maybe Melania will fucking beat you. Sherry used to beat me. I didn't beat you, though, did I, Sherry? I could have, but I didn't. Remember beating me? Sherry? Beating me? I didn't rake the leaves right, so you fucking chased me to the bathroom. I'm on the floor cowering. You're kicking me and beating me, Sherry. Poor thing. You victim, Sherry. Yeah. Did I make a mistake as a kid? say Sherry was hitting me with the wiffle ball bat. Little kids will make kind of stories a little bit, but you did beat me, Sherry. I remember it a couple times. Chased me and beat me on the floor. Kicked me and fucking long arm swing me. Yeah, victims. Poor victims. Yeah, I think Trump's going to give you the beating you ever had, Greg. And Sherry, Melania will beat your ass probably too. You think you can fight? And there's no female out there can fight as good as Melania Trump. Oh yeah, she's really pretty, man. She's the god. Don't fuck with her. I don't care who the female is. You cannot beat Melania Trump. Melania Trump could probably beat any human male there is, man. That's not even a human being. It's the goddess. She's much bigger than you. There's no one that could fight. No male could beat up Melania Trump if she chose to kick their ass. I'm not kidding, man. They're not human beings like us. I just heard a rooster crow. There was a cock crowing. I heard it out in the distance. I didn't know there's the cock crows around. I didn't know there's any roosters around here. I heard it though. First time I ever heard it in this neighborhood. There was the cock crowing. By the time of the cock crowing, you'll deny me thrice times. How many times have you said this? The eighth beast? And Greg tried to arrest me again, and there's a cease and desist called in March 7th, I believe. And then finally, Greg got the MCAT team in from Frontier, which was corrupt the other day. That was another one. That was two more. And then the time after that, the next day, it was the Spokane Valley Police Park, Chinese cell police parked outside. And I fucking chased them off by posting. And this was the fourth time this time. 4 times after my 8th bogus arrest in July 30th of 2025 with 10 police officers like they're going to say I was dangerous. I got out of there, did my thing, and then Greg tried to get me arrested 4 more times. Want to talk about corruption? If Trump goes and I don't care if I own this house, man. Feel free to walk in and just bust the door open and beat the shit out of Greg. He deserves it. I'd say throw him down the front steps to get him out of the house, though. So you don't get the floor too bloody. And Melania, do whatever you got to do with Sherry. They're 2 very awful people. Very, very awful people. The Holy Virgin Mary. No, she ain't holy, man. Nothing holy about that witch. She's wonderful at playing the victim and screaming at your bloody murder. And then she's like innocent, injured victim, emotional, screaming and crying, wailing. Sherry Crowell. She's worse than, what's that chick, the black chick that's known for showing up and playing the woke card. The Cosby Kid thing. The Cosby cartoon. I don't fucking remember her name. Known for causing a riot, trying to get people to attack MAGA Republicans. You see them, you give them hell. You don't leave those MAGA Republicans around. You see them, or whatever her name was. Maxine Waters. Sherry Crowell is worse than Maxine Waters. She plays the victim card real well. She's a screaming bloody vengeance, though. She could scream bloody murder. I mean, loud. Screaming bloody vicious dragon of Satan. And the crying, innocent, wailing victim. Yeah. Heart hurts, yeah. You've been eating shit all your life, no wonder. I do have a halo. Another day, another screwed. The Son of Man comes at a time when you think not. In other words, when it says that I come by surprise, I get rescued at a time that I don't expect it to happen. That's King James. They speak in a different way. Like when it talks about Jody cooking up a scheme, and maybe it's in Luke 12, cooked not. When you knew Christ's will, but you cooked not anyways. Like cook not means to like cook a rotten meal, like cook something corrupt up, like defraud. It's claimed that Chris suing Mount Carmel for restitution, so Jody could make some money and Chris go to prison. That was what Jody did. Jody cooked not. She uncooked. She anti-cooked. Cooked up a scheme to make herself some fart money. Fart and laugh while she got money and went off to prison to get killed. My sister. What a wonderful sister. Jody loves you, Chris. No, she doesn't. Hey, Megan busted my door to arrest me. That's why Cash Patel was crying the other day. He knew all the shit I was going to go through, and he couldn't do it. Trump wouldn't let him do anything about it yet. Trump won't let the police move on this yet. I don't know what Trump's. What are you doing, Trump? Why won't you let the real police move in to arrest Craig? What's going on? Trump is not allowing the police to move to rescue me. I don't know why. I know that Trump knows I'm not a criminal. He called in a cease and desist, I believe, around March 7th this year. I overheard Greg on the phone. I heard him go on the phone call. Heard him answer the phone. I heard what he said. There's also a liquid death product talked about that. The fleece and desist. Leave Chris alone. Executive order from President Trump. This is wrong in a million fucking ways. I don't think I am alone in the house. I mean, Bob's in there. I think Melissa's a little young kid that's a police officer too that lives here. I haven't seen Melissa in a few days. I wonder if she still lives here. Melissa Kirsten's friend is an undercover police officer to bring down the sex ring too. I think Melissa was in there to bring down the Cerna arm of Hell's Angels and corrupt ring, sex ring. Kirsten's a prostitute. She's trapped, man. Little Kirsten Crowell's a prostitute, man. Did you know that? She's a trapped prostitute, man. I hope you guys get her free. Get her sober from heroin if she's doing that. Poor kid. I don't think Kirsten's a bad kid. I think she's been treated bad. Kirsten Crowell, Sean Crowell's oldest daughter, man. From Wendy. Sean has 4 daughters: Caitlin, Cassidy, Kirsten, and Casey. I think Kirsten's a prostitute. She's trapped, man. I think that man she was married to and then she divorced was a pimp. Guy with a really deep voice that drank a lot. He was a pimp. But Melissa's an undercover police officer, I believe. Up in the bedroom upstairs, there's Bob and Melissa, 2 police officers in here with Greg and Sherry. And me, the supposedly criminal, Jesus Christ, in the basement. What's really going on? I just got assaulted by the Spokane Valley Police again. And mental health fucking crooks assaulted. Murderers, that was the angel of death coming to get me. The murderous angel of death, Adolf Hitler, knocking on my door. Adolf Hitler and Eva Braun. What do you mean? I don't know who President Trump is. I don't know who this fucking. Yeah, you do. That's what the typical fraudsters will say. I don't know what you mean. I can't call it. No, you're a fraudster. Get out of here. And you got the frontier person. We need to get you to Spokane Valley Hospital to have you checked out. Shut up. I passed the test years ago. I'm not mentally ill. You're trying to steal my life and my health so you can murder me. It's election theft. All kinds of shit. Let's make a recount. Let's have a recount. Let's keep recounting. Let's do another recount. Let's do another recount of Chris's vote. Let's make sure that we need to prove that Chris is sane. We need to get Chris stable. No, it's stably 6 feet under. Do I hear a fire truck out there? Actually, might. Generally, when that happens, they're coming to arrest me. Yeah, they'll probably bust and arrest me. Thanks, Trump, for nothing. Probably gonna come arrest me. Trump, are you in Spokane right now, actually hiding? Are you here in Spokane right now, Trump? Was North Dakota a ploy like when the Crowell family with Bob and Bill and Greg and everyone went to North Dakota to Mount Rushmore to go on a family trip? I didn't go, by the way. Is Trump actually in Spokane right now waiting to move? Trump and the FBI and everyone? ICE right here. I know that Tom Holman came into Spokane and went into Liberty Lake and took care of criminal mobster Dave Swales and Chris Swales, Catholic mobsters. They're here. They're probably here. Lauren's probably in town too. Maybe not, but she might be. Lauren's probably local here in Spokane. Right here, nearby, right now. Doesn't mean I won't get arrested again. All I know is Trump said there will not be a nuclear weapon. Iran, meaning Greg and the Spokane Valley Police and such, will never have a nuclear weapon of arresting me. Is that what you meant? You're not going to let them arrest me, or I'm not? There's a comment on here from someone, I can't read it. It says, I can't read the name. It says, the body has to be inside the threshold of the door. I guess that means if someone kills someone, it has to, you can only kill someone if someone enters your house, like illegally, but I'm not killing anyone. It sounds like I don't know, man. I don't know what would have happened if I would have opened the door. The police officer might have shot me. Who knows, man? I definitely would have been arrested at minimum. Like, I'm not opening the door for them. Fraudsters. Hitman. That was a hit on my life. Even if it's only drug manslaughter. Not complete and total corpsing of me. Just stealing part of my health and poisoning me, stealing my freedom. So Greg can come in here and clean out my room and put it, dump shit in the trash and defraud me and claim that I was a criminal and get away with another crime that he committed. Greg has gotten away with too many crimes, man. And Sherry sure didn't want me talking to the neighbors yesterday. It sounds like she's gotten something to lose by me talking to the neighbors. Sherry does. Like Sherry's going to lose something by me talking to those neighbors. If those neighbors find out that I'm actually not a criminal and I'm a decent person, Sherry's going to have more problems. And Sherry and Greg, Greg's been calling those neighbors on the phone. Yeah, here's their number. He's been planting rotten seeds that I'm a criminal and dangerous and mentally ill to those neighbors. Probably the neighbor across the street, Chris, too. Chris, my son is mentally ill and dangerous. Claims he's a police officer. All the Lauren Diggle. Oh, what a mentally ill, dangerous criminal. Assaulting people, threatening people. Yeah, Greg. There's a difference between me trying to protect my niece and Katie than you actually. There's a difference between me and you, Greg. You've actually been known to kill and assault and have people gang raped and roofied and sex trafficked and sent away to be murdered, Greg. There's a difference between me and you, Greg. There's a massive difference. No wonder Dion didn't like Greg when he was over there. Greg would come by the shop and lived her up. Dion did not like Greg. He made it really obvious. Sheriff Dion did not like Greg. He knew something I didn't. I think they might be here at rest weekend. Hopefully not. Do you realize that Greg is racketeering too by this? Taking an innocent man, arresting him to keep his self safe. Greg is racketeering, and the police and Frontier, Spokane Valley Police and Frontier were racketeering too. That is racketeering. See me do anything wrong? What if Katie is being sex trafficked? What if they were trying to sex traffic my niece Cassidy? What if you were a dad or an uncle like I am to Cassidy? You want to protect your niece. What if you want to know when to fuck with your niece and she's over in Oregon, you can't get to her? Wouldn't you say some harsh things against a pimp or a pedophile or a rapist? I'd say you would, if you cared enough. I've also mentioned to the police stuff far ahead of time what I think's going on over there with the Taylor family in Oregon. I've mentioned it. Police, President Trump, my view, Fox News, Laura Trump. I'm not an evil man. This is a fucked up standoff I shouldn't be in. I shouldn't be stuck like this. This is wrong. So heavily wrong. I gotta go to the bathroom, man. A message from Trump in the book of Jeremiah. Jeremiah 1, verse 14, but I'm going to turn the camera back so you can see me. Then the Lord said unto me, meaning Donald Trump, out of the north, an evil shall break forth upon all the inhabitants of the land. For look, I will call all the families of the kingdom of the north, saith the Lord, and they shall come, and they shall set every one his throne at the entering of the gates of Jerusalem, against all the walls thereof round about, and against all the cities of Judah. And I will utter my judgments against them, touching all their wickedness, who have forsaken me, and have burned incense unto other gods, worship the works of their own hands. Thou therefore gird up thy loins, and arise and speak unto all them that I command thee. Be not dismayed at their faces, lest I confound thee before them. For behold, I have made thee this day a defense city, and an iron pillar, and brazen walls against the whole land, against the kings of Judah, against the princes thereof, against the priests of it, against the people of the land. Judah means Spokane Valley Police because it's the south part of Spokane. Corrupt Chinese cell police, Spokane Valley Police. Now we're in Zechariah, chapter 14, verse 11. And men shall dwell in it, and there shall be no more utter destruction, but Jerusalem shall be safely inhabited. I don't believe it.
God, I forgot you can mute these, can't you? Thank you, Lauren, for reminding me. I gotta take a piss. Can you hear me now? Just because it looks safe don't mean it is. I ain't stupid. No way. Don't want some coffee? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Don't want to keep this live stream going. It's been like 6 hours or something. It's going to end. I've literally been on a fucking standoff for 6 hours. The Metallica song, which is actually a Blue Oyster Cult cover, the four, astronomy. You want to see the Four Winds bar of that song? There's the Four Winds bar, right there. This is where Lauren's going to show up. Plus, Lucifer's going to be here. We're going to have coffee. Trump's going to be here.